Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Whatever time zone you're in, honestly. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. But thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a lovely day. First thing, Emily, thank you so much for the huge Akasupa donation and happy birthday. I hope you have an incredible year. Thank you for offering me one of your wishes, but honestly, I'm quite happy as I am. Like I'm vibing, I'm doing well, I'm thriving. So I think the main thing is just to say thank you for offering me a wish, but all the Pupals have made this year so far already wonderful enough. My own birthday is coming up soon and I'm so excited for it. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the wonderful wish, but more than anything, I just hope you take care of yourself. Have a wonderful year and I hope everything goes beautifully for you. But good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a lovely day. We are going to be diving into a game called Saihate Station today. It's a horror BL visual novel, which I don't know too much about because the way they describe the game is it's about a toxic codependent relationship between two co-workers. So I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what it turns into. I don't know if it'll be amazing. I don't know if it'll be like simplistic. I don't know like how dark it'll be. We will see. Sensei, we have roasted Pupal today. I'm gonna guess that was Pupal. Why are you guys roasting each other? Don't do that. Don't roast each other. Good morning. I missed you a lot. Oh, thank you guys. You sound tired. Did you sleep well? I slept very well. It's just, no, actually I didn't. That's a lie. I'm going to immediately backtrack and tell the truth. No, I had a terrible night. I slept terribly. And then I had a long, long day of just like stress and annoyance. But that doesn't change the fact that this is going to be awesome. I'm in a wonderful mood now, and yeah, it's just very much like, this is my happy place, so I'm glad I can just be here and escape from everything else. I'm excited to get through the game today. I'm excited to have a fun time with everybody, so we don't have to worry about that. We leave like those kinds of struggles behind when we come here, so yeah, no, I'm happy. Be able to hear the soul, exactly, and hopefully some toxic stuff too. Hopefully some horror. I've got the scare count on screen. I doubt we'll actually get scared, but who knows? Will you be doing the DLC as well? No, literally, my Enroll. Unfortunately, the DLC hasn't been translated to English from what I've seen. They have the release, but it's only in Japanese. They never translated it to English. I don't know if they're planning on eventually releasing an English translation, but if nothing else, like, the main game is supposed to be 5 hours long. Also, thank you for donating the flowers. But yeah, the main game itself is supposed to be about 5 hours long, and for us... For me, sorry, I shouldn't blame everybody. For Ku-chan, who likes to ramble and dissect everything and get wrong a lot of questions and theorize, 10 hours is being like generous, maybe 12. There's maybe 2 long streams, it may be 3 short streams. Remember that the last time we played a visual novel, it takes the average person about an hour to beat. That was Fear Bonding. It took us 3.5 hours. There's also the fact that, like, Fata Morgana, A Requiem for Innocence is supposed to take roughly 12 hours. I think we've already put, like, 13 hours into it, and I don't feel like we're even halfway through. Coming from a guy who constantly says he'll eat us. Do you eat us raw, then? Yes. I like it. Like Gollum. Just like Gollum. The pupil yearn for cannibalism, Sensei? At least you guys can cannibalize each other. I am very glad to hear that. Feel free to cannibalize each other. And yeah, no, Pupal Yaki is delicious, so I hope everybody enjoys it. Thank you so much for donating the allowance. Have fun with the cannibalism. Fadamoru, so true. I think about 13 to 14 so far. There we go. And I still don't think we're like halfway through the new bit, the Requiem for Innocence. I think we'll finish Fadamoru in 2027 if we go fast. I think early 2026, honestly. I think we'll finish A Requiem for Innocence, like, somewhere near the end of November, maybe early December. But, yeah, when it comes to, like, the rest of the game, I think more parts of the game are slightly longer, too. Kumath, for real, all visual novels triple the playtime. We love it. Yeah, we just yap too much. And to be fair, there's a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of other stuff that we do, like, we just do, like, just chatting sections for, like, 2 to 3 hours sometimes at the end of some games as well. Cannibalism classic, it's what we're good at. Why are you glad to hear that? Why not? Why not? It's our community. We know we're messing around and joking anyway. Cannibalism. Delicious cannibalism. Will we go on break after this part of Fadamoru Sensei? I'm gonna see like how much. Like, I don't know how much of the extra content is worth playing either, because I know there's a Requiem for Innocence, but then there's 2 other things in the same drop-down menu where I don't know if they're like extra bits or if they're like important to the story, but we'll probably read those. We'll probably finish everything in a Requiem for Innocence, and then we'll take a short break. We'll take like a couple of weeks and play like a different visual novel for a bit. But yeah. Cannibalism, where's Mafu? Why does Mafu... Oh, there we go. Always get thrown under the bus. Mafu can drive motorcycles now. They don't have to deal with this shit. They can just be gone. So good, you need to savor it. Exactly. When a visual novel is really good, you want to dissect like every couple of paragraphs. Every like 20 minutes or so, there should be a moment in a visual novel where you're like, oh, the writing is hitting so good here. Or, oh, damn, this is like really powerful, like foreshadowing. I'm really hoping that this goes well. Feel the length even when I played visual novels myself. I voice it aloud and it takes me longer. I like adding voices. Yeah, because if you're just reading in your head, that's what most people do when they play visual novels. If they either are voiced, so they're getting like the voice lines delivered and having like autoplay and just watching it like an anime, or yeah, they're speed reading in their head, so it's just like line, 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 line. It's not like voiced line, like with the long pauses and stuff. That's one thing that I know about like Fadamoru Reincarnation. From what I heard, Reincarnation is fully voice acted. So I'm very excited for that, to see what the characters actually officially sound like in the official version. Obviously, it's the reincarnated versions. I'm imagining they're going to be speaking Japanese too, but I'm so excited. It's been 0 days when Mafu wasn't eating. That's not even true. It's not like pegging, which we're back down to 0 days again. But that's you guys' fault, because I don't even remember how pegging came up yesterday. Although I do have a pegging song stuck in my head. Which is a stupid thing to say. But yeah, no, there's literally, I was watching like a Smosh compilation, and it was the roast of Shane Top when he was like pretending to be dead and they were having his funeral. And Gareth comes out and sings the song where it's something like, won't someone please peg the hole in my heart? That's been in my fucking head for the last 72 hours. It's just his beautiful voice being like, won't someone please peg the hole in my heart? God damn it. And I'm like, God damn it, I need to do a cover of that someday. I need to make a full fucking thing where that's just the chorus. Just a really beautiful, sad, tragic ballad, but then the chorus is just a continuous, won't someone please peg the hole in my heart? Won't someone please peg the hole in my heart? Didn't know you watched some Smosh. I religiously watch Try Not to Laugh and Smosh Reads Reddit stories. I love Shane Top. Shane Top and Damien Haas are like one of my favorite comedy duos. They're so hilarious together. I really like Arasha as well. But anything with Shane Top, like Shane Top's such an intelligent and incredibly humorous person. Also Spencer. Spencer's really funny as well. But yeah, no. Smosh, like I didn't like the original Smosh, I'm not gonna lie. The sketch comedy, some of it was okay. But like it's the newer stuff as it got like moving forward. Like I kind of got into them a bit when it was like the Smosh Pit first launching era. I liked like Olivia, and Courtney, and oh, what's the dude's name? Keith. I liked all of that crew. A lot of them have left since then or moved on to mostly doing other things, but I still like, especially Shane Top, Spencer, and Damien. Obviously, Damien's gone on to become like an incredibly prolific voice actor. We've already been seeing him in so many visual novels recently. He's the voice in like Fire Emblem Three Houses. He shows up in everything nowadays, so that's crazy as well. He was the voice of Laios in the English dub of Dungeon Meshi. So the fact that I like watched that dude on Smosh for like years and now it's like he's in every like anime and video game that we play nowadays is like, Jesus. Do hope Amanda's doing well. Yeah, she's taking care of a baby. I'm sure she's fine. I don't pay as much attention to the Smosh Mouth like podcast that those two do together, but I see clips from it occasionally. Pegging, but make it yearning. Exactly. Pegging, but make it sweet. Damien is everywhere now. Yeah, no, honestly, incredible. Love watching them stream too. Hell yeah. The weeaboo of Smosh. That's one thing I like about Smosh. They've got like something for everybody. They've got like real like dude bros. They got real like girly girls. They got real like comfy like actor people that grew up in like California and have just been raised in that industry. And then they've got like a lot of people that are just into anime, just into video games, grew up on the internet, all kinds of different things. 0 days without pegging mentioned? Yeah, no, that was my fault. That's on me. Thought I was the only one who does that. I voice it aloud sometimes too. I think it's a good way to do it, honestly. It's a lot of fun. Have you watched the recent Smosh Summer Games? I did. It was too much like talking to the camera. They did it too much like a proper sports show, and I felt like that distracted from some of the greater moments, but it was still fun. It was still entertaining. There were some real standout moments. They've changed and adapted so well over the years. Yeah, and one thing that I really love about it, despite everything that they've been through, because obviously, if you know the story about what happened with them and Defy Media, of Ian and Anthony actually selling the channel for shares to Defy Media, thinking, oh, this is going to be our entire career for the rest of our life. Defy Media is just going to keep doing amazingly. Like, they were kids when they did that. They were in fact, they were the biggest channel for a long time. They recently did that Guinness World Records thing where it turned out they were the first ones to hit 1,000 subscribers and 100,000 subscribers. But yeah, look, just kids got taken advantage of by adult corporations, got bought out, and basically given nothing for it because they sold it for shares thinking, okay, we're going to invest in this company and we're all going to grow together. Defy threw them under the bus and basically didn't pay them for months. They were saved and bought by Good Mythical Morning, who are great dudes as well from what I've seen, Rhett and Link. And then eventually managed to buy it back themselves. Like, that's an amazing story. And Ian recently came out and just said, like, I want to be doing Smosh when I'm 50. And it's like, dude, good. You found a career you absolutely love. You've adapted with the times. You've kept having fun with things. You kept up like the millennial cringe humor, but then also adapted to times. Sorry, I do have a bit of a sore throat too as well. Just to like, yeah, keep like adapting with the times and like becoming more politically correct, woke. Bring in like a younger audience and a younger group as well. So yeah, they've done really well. Considering they started off as the guys that just put girls in bikinis and everything. But yeah. I like the new Smosh. They are definitely, like, Shane Top is one of my, like, biggest comfort things. Drink your tea, Sensei? I will. Hello, Kuchan. Have a nice day. Thank you, 60 Leon. I hope you're having a lovely day, too. And thank you so much for being here. I'm glad it changed. Yeah. If they just stayed the way they were... No. Do you like Dropout? I've watched a little bit of Dropout, like during the same time I was getting heavily into like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but I never stuck with it as much. A lot of the people that come from Dropout and move on to other things I really enjoy though. What's the guy's name? Zach Oyama? He's fucking hilarious. And the DM that they had, like Brennan, who's gone on to do like Critical Role and stuff as well. They're both amazing. There were some other ones, but I don't know much about the rest of them. Anyway. Saihate Station. Sorry, we got sidetracked, but yeah, no. Smosh is definitely one of my like comfort things, along with like some other creators that I watch where it's just like, I'm feeling sick, I need to escape from the world, I will just put on these videos and I know they're gonna make me chill and comfy. Saihate Station. Horror BL. Let's dive into it and see what this is. Oh, it's capturing my cursor. No, we're gonna turn that off. Warning! This work contains depictions of physical and verbal abuse, blood, unsettling sound effects, vomiting, murder, justification of criminal acts, yo, let's go, and ambiguous ethics. When would it not? It may be unsuitable for players who have difficulties distinguishing fiction and reality, who are dealing with mental health issues, or who are susceptible to overstimulation. Very important warning. I'm glad they put that at the beginning. Especially the way they worded it, where it's straight up like, it may be unsuitable for players who have difficult distinguishing fiction and reality, who are dealing with mental health issues. So yeah, it is like, take care of yourselves. If you feel like any of these themes are getting too dark, feel free to dip out. That's all good. That's nothing like negative whatsoever. You need to take care of your own mental health and make sure you do. So no worries if you can't watch this one. But I'm glad they gave that warning, and it makes me very excited for what's coming up. Also, thank you so much for donating the allowance, Shimomi. It was my birthday this Monday, and I've been looking forward to your playthrough of this game for a long time. I hope you enjoy this game. I see this as a related birthday present for this year. Oh, thank you so much, Shimomi. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I had to delay it for a week. But happy birthday. Thank you so much for the huge donation to the Féileacans and for the huge amount of gifted scholarships. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you have an incredible year. And yeah, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoy the stream. Sorry that the first 20 minutes were me just talking about my comfort streamers. But thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Happy birthday and an incredible year from here on out. Also, sorry the chat still isn't working. We'll work on that. This is the very end. Aww, it's me with oh my god. Let's go on and on together forever. I did not realize how well that would line up with literally short-haired man leaning and falling asleep on long-haired man. Oh my god, this game is perfect for us. Ooh. I like his suit. Last train. The end of another day consumed by work. Get up, go to work, crawl home. That's my entire life. My manager got mad at me today again. I'm sick of being incompetent. My body feels heavy. I'm exhausted. Can't keep my eyes open. I should sleep. Just for a while. The announcement will wake me. Saihate station. Too real? Yeah, no. Very real. Wait, why is it still capturing my... Yeah? I turned that off. Okay, there we go. Now it's not capturing the cursor. Omori mentioned. It's got a similar Omori art style. I'm very interested to see how this goes. Oh, wait. This is awesome art, actually. That's such a different art style than I expected. I love the simplicity to it. The lines are like so big and crude. It's like they're drawn with crayons, but you can tell the artist was like really detailed about like, oh my god. The eyes, the hair. 1 minute, I need to move this around a bit. He does! Oh, that might be a nose. I'm not sure if that's a cute little nose or if he's got like a mole on the side of his face. If it is a mole, I really like that mole too. The chibi is cute. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, both of them, like the little sprite work and the slightly bigger one, have such cute art styles. Both are adorable. Oh my god. That's a mole. That is a mole. That's really cute. That's such a little adorable feature. I was thinking like maybe it was like a nose a bit further to the side than I would expect. But yeah, no, the mole's so cute. And it's not in like one of the natural places. Like normally it's like right under the eye or like right under the lip to draw attention to like an eye or lip. So the fact that it's just like in the middle-ish kind of thing is like, oh, that's cute. Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. Must be the end of the line. Damn, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home. What a pain. Let's just get out of here. Arrow keys move. No, please let me use WASD. Z inspect, X menu, control log. Please. No! Okay, I have to adapt. This is classic controls. No. Money for taxi? Yeah. The salaryman conversation at the beginning was so painful as well. It really do feel like that sometimes, where it's like, oh god, do I exist just to work? Is this my life now? Is this what I like went through 23 years of school sometimes to get to? Every day you wake up, you go to work. Traveling to work and from work is a pain in the ass. You work like a ton. You probably take that stress home with you. Try to chill out for like a couple hours, then fall back asleep. Sorry that I'm going to be waxing poetic a lot today. But there were also... I saw like the discussion online going on about like people asking streamers what is easier, like a full-time streaming career where you're honestly like never turning off, or a 9-to-5 job. Still a full-time streaming career. Like, it's not for everybody, but the 9-to-5 grind absolutely destroyed me when it was like my main focus and I had nothing else going on in my life. It felt like there was literally nothing else to my life and I existed to work, a cog in the machine. It was so destroying. So yeah, no, it doesn't matter that like being a full-time content creator naturally means that you don't just do the stream work, you also are your own manager and doing promotion and doing all sorts of other things and planning for things. It's still like a passionate career kind of thing that lets you do like creative endeavors and branch out into different things. And yeah, it's different for different people, but for a lot of people that do get into content creation, it is because like I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind, especially office work. When I was offered the option of either like training to become an office worker or training to become a nursery school teacher, it was like, nah, I'll become the early years educator. I hate kids, but this will be better than that. A huge barrel bag. It's mine. Huh? I don't remember taking this to work today. How strange. I looked inside just in case. Handkerchief with a white flower obtained. That was so dramatic. This handkerchief. I thought I'd lost it. But it was in here all this time. What was the name of this flower? I think the last time I talked to her was a few years ago. Oh, ex-girlfriend? I'm... Huh? I thought I heard something. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked up that handkerchief. We have locked ourselves into the bad end by thinking about our ex-girlfriend. Our new boyfriend, that we don't know is our boyfriend yet, is not going to like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was definitely I'm sorry. A poster for a romance film. Not that interested. Or rather, I don't want to watch it. No time for romance. There's a shadow on the floor. Something stuck to the ceiling. What could it be? Nah, I can't reach it. Oh, okay. I guess we'll go find something big to stab it with. We need more inches. No time for romance, but the smut, Haru? Smut? You never know. Maybe it's 50 Shades of Grey. There's no smut in that. The door doesn't budge 1 inch when pulled. Huh? It won't open. This clock-like thing on the door, was it there before? Guess I'll look for the driver. There's a clock on the door? That's... Oh, yeah, the red numbers. Okay, that's ominous as fuck. I didn't know that's what that was. The door seems to be fixed in space. I mean... Yeah. They don't tend to, like, move around. An emergency stop button. Press in case of emergency. Press it. Sure, let's ruin everybody else's day. That won't be necessary anymore. That's ominous. It wasn't like, oh yeah, no, you pressed it and nothing happened. It was like, that won't be necessary anymore. Trains are inherently creepy anyway, especially when they get to an end of a station. You just pull into a big, long, dark tunnel. If you've ever accidentally fallen asleep on a train and ended up, like, legitimately ending up in the train, like, dead end, that shit's haunting. It's just trains everywhere around you. Darkness. Ugh. This door leads to the next car, but it won't open. There's a curtain on the other side of the window blocking the view. Well, that's respectful. I wish we had those. I love the pixel art style. What else can I interact with then? I guess I could try going to the right instead of the left. That worked. Huh? There's no one here. Maybe I'll look around a bit more. A fire extinguisher. Looks heavy. Small cabinet with a 4-star sign. It won't open. Perhaps it's locked. The door has a slot for a key card. The schedule for this line, it's completely blank. The train's radio set. Might be possible to contact the railroad company with it. But how do you operate it? XXXXX line manual. If the emergency is activated, the pass to unlock it is in Okay. If the emergency switch is activated, the pass key to unlock it is in somewhere. That doesn't help me, actually. Shit. A door with staff only sign. It doesn't move at all. The driver's seat is empty. Wait, the trains run automatically at this hour, don't they? So I'm stuck here until morning? Come on, I've got work tomorrow. Worst case, I'll just sleep here and take the first train home. What was that? Something's different somehow. Maybe I should go take a look. Soon as I decided to sleep on the train, huh? Somebody doesn't want to be my cute little lap pillow. How disrespectful. Does it count as a lap pillow when it's a train pillow? Hey, demons, it's me, your boy. Hell yeah. Hey, buddy, you're a cutie. What are you doing here? When did you sneak in? Right. About that. Please refer. Email. Huh? What is this theme song? Well, now we know what kind of character this is. Gotta be a ditzy airhead. Of course, it's black and white yaoi again. Bro, it happens. It has to happen. Long white hair. We love it. Oh my god, is Kuchan? No. No, I don't look that cute. I don't look that adorable. Don't be silly. Senpai? What are you doing here? When I looked around earlier, the train was definitely empty. It's you, right? Are you really here? You are! Long time no see, senpai! I love the adorable sound effects we're getting. The little, like, sparklies every time Kohai, like, announces, like, senpai? Bing! It's you, isn't it, senpai? Yeah. It's been a while, Tatsunami. Shion Tatsunami. Former friend and current colleague. Even though we're the same age and he joined the company just a few months after I did. Ooh. Wait, damn! They look adorable, but, you know, in better art with, like, the actual, like, shirt without, like, the suit in the way. The suit makes them look like a school child, like, but without the suit in the way, with, like, the placard hanging around the neck. They look quite respectable. I like this. Business baby. Klutzy Kohai, I'm him for it. Yeah, me too. He has a master's degree. He's smart, cheerful, and great at his job. Dude has a master's degree? Wait, no! I'm the ditzy! Okay, that's fair. This is amazing. I love this surprise. He looks so cute and adorable, but actually he's incredibly intelligent too. Totally unlike me. In other words, he treats me with deference, but it's just for show. Deep inside, he probably looks down on me and my incompetence. Just seeing him would make me think that way. And so I distanced myself from him. But I never expected to see him again like this. We got along at first because of our age, but yeah, friendships are hard. When I'm with him, I feel worthless. So I don't want to get involved, but... Aw, that's sad. Dude is like, man, he's so intelligent, so smart. Even though he treats me nicely, he's probably just pretending to be nice to me. He must hate me because I'm such a fuck up. Have some more confidence in yourself, my boy. Maybe he likes you way more than you think. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Friendships are hard. Maybe enter a relationship instead. No, that'll make it harder. But yeah, then also softer. Anyway, guess I overslept, huh? Did you miss your stop too? Uh-huh. I want to get out, but the doors won't open and the driver's gone. So I was going to sleep here tonight. Oh, is that so? That's unfortunate. I just realized they're actually wearing a cute cardigan rather than a blazer in this shot as well. Yeah, okay. Shion's adorable. That doesn't hit close to home. Sensei, focus. Sorry. Actually, I still have work to do. I was going to finish it at home. You do overtime and bring home work? That's rough. But I'm making the presentation for a new project. It's hard work, but kind of fun too. I haven't done anything like that. Oh, I know. Let's call the railroad company. Tatsunami pulled out his phone from the pocket of his immaculate slacks. Huh? The battery's dead. That's odd. I'm sure it was somewhat charged when I got on the train. But you've already contacted them, right? Of course I did. Nah, I didn't think of that. I'm a fuck up. No, I haven't. Is your phone out of power too? Let me check. Wait, I actually have a cell phone? Yeah, okay, I can't believe that wasn't... How old is this dude? When was this set? For some reason, I saw the aesthetic and I was thinking this was like set in the 90s and maybe he didn't have a mobile phone, let alone a smartphone. But if this is modern day and he wasn't immediately like, let's check what's on my phone. Why didn't we think of that? I don't know, man. He's just very sleepy. I fumbled around in my pocket and pulled out my phone. No matter where I tapped, the screen stayed dark. Okay, definitely a smartphone. Mine's also dead. Oh, senpai, you're as amusing as ever. What a thing to say. The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. See, that I did try. I promise you. My baby boy, I'm not a complete fuck up. Okay. Of course. Come on, Haru, defend yourself. At least we tried that. Come on, dude. Brain frog at it. Yeah. The tadpoles are on him. Yeah. Feeling a little bit Baldur's Gate 3. The tadpoles are already inside. It's as awkward as I expected. We haven't talked in so long, and I feel so uneasy around him. Damn. I just want to get home. The train must have a radio set. Let's see if we can use that. Is there a way to sprint? Oh, there's my items. Look at that cute little card. Haru Akinashi. Product development, male. December the 12th. Nice. 19XX. A millennial. Let's go. We love it. Items. Handkerchief with white flower and smartphone. An old model from 3 generations ago. The battery is dead. That's not terrible, honestly. I'm a save, even though I've probably already gotten the bad ending by thinking about my girlfriend. Hey, Haru, you want to get on top of my head? Sorry, Shion. I'm Haru. Shion, you want to get on top of my head? There's a shadow on the floor. Something stuck to the ceiling. Think the two of us could reach it? Perhaps, but how? It's too high. Jump, not a chance. Piggyback, possible. And shippable. Yes, please. Would a piggyback ride work? What? Are you serious? Yo, his eyes went so wide, he's like, really? Senpai? Are you millennial or early Gen Z? Millennial. 1991, baby. Just kidding. I don't mind, actually. Here, climb up on me. Not what I expected. Wait. Does that mean he wants to be climbed? Or does that mean he considers himself smaller and more petite, and therefore, like, wait, that could go. No, you're supposed to get on top of me, and not in a kinky way, but because you look adorable. Okay. You sure about this? Yes, senpai. Come on. I'm taller than you after all. Oh. Larger uke. We like it. Let's go. The gap moe. I know, right? I didn't expect them to be taller. Okay. Here we go. I removed my shoes, got on Tatsunami's back, and reached for the ceiling. I got it, Tatsunami. Is your back okay? Yep, absolutely fine. Thank you for asking. Where does his energy come from? Operator ID card obtained. Wonder if it can be used somewhere. You can use items once you obtain them. Some can also be used on characters via the item screen. I'll be careful about that. Tall bottom is crazy. I know. In this economy. How much selfishness, how much greed does this world have? The train's radio set. Might be possible to contact the railroad company with it. Come on, Tatsunami. My brain don't work good enough. You got this. Maybe it's because of you why he's hyper. I think so. Very excitable. Like every reaction has like a little sound effect that goes with it. I especially liked the Genki like, of course, senpai, climb on top of me. It's the greed they speak about in the Bible. I love it. I know. Taller, broader uke is always such a fucking vibe, man. Let's see. Dial 0 for the head office, it says. Also, dominating uke. That's good shit. And this does feel like a yandere situation. I think if there is a toxic codependent relationship in here, Shion's been stalking us, is what I'm thinking. Is he broad? It only said tall. Only tall. And I was just talking in general about my own proclivities. You mustn't go outside. Don't do it. You absolutely must not leave. Absolutely must not. The one-sided call ended abruptly. What was that about? Did something terrible happen? This is worrying. There's no connection. If we can't contact anyone outside, then there's no point in staying here. Something must have happened. For now, we should find a way out. But we mustn't go outside, they said. Are you sure it's okay? What if we just held on and waited? That makes sense too, senpai. However, what we need right now is situational awareness. If we don't know what's happening, we can't respond appropriately. So, we should figure out where we are at least. Okay. Look at Tatsunami, staying calm, making sensible judgment calls. He's got it all. No, Haru, stop it. It would just feel worse if you make comparisons now. Well then, let's investigate the area first. Okay, I'm on it. Haru is so lost. Yeah, Haru is so listless. Haru is just so down on himself. God damn it. They just heard a demonic voice and Shion is just like, yeah, let's go outside. Why would you listen to the demonic voice is my thing. Like, if a demonic voice is telling me to do something, I'm like, why would they say that? Like, I'm challenging it. I'm with Shion. It's like, I'll take a look outside, and then if it's creepy as fuck, maybe I'll get murdered. Maybe it'll happen. But I'm going to have a look to find out. I'm not just listening to the person who possibly kidnapped me. A panel full of unknown levers, buttons, and speedometers. Maybe I could just press things at random and drive us home. With you driving, we'll become either grilled or ground meat. Wow. I have that kind of reputation, huh? Jesus. For your information, I have a moped license. Oh yeah, that totally works when it comes to a damn train. Oh, I know. Huh? Did we ever talk about that? I knew it. I felt the stalker energy. I mean, it said not to. I'm also worried if there's something outside, but worried if I'm trapped. Yeah, there's a certain level where you could possibly be like, okay, maybe we just stay here until the morning. But I'd still be like, no. A small cabinet with a 4-star sign. The card fits perfectly. Just like you and me. What was that, Tatsunami? Don't worry about it. Tatsunami inserted the operator ID card into the card reader. The door opened. There's a small pile of empty cigarette boxes and candy wrappers inside. Ugh, it's full of trash. Is there anything useful? Oil lighter obtained. We can use it as a light source or burn something with it. I love it. We could use this as a light to see in the dark, or we could just, burn things. Whichever way you want. You want to set this train on fire? See what happens? Surely they have to come when they hear the smoke alarm. Burning stuff seems like a bad idea. Unless we do have a fire extinguisher. Okay, what are we going to set on fire, Pupals? I know this is your, #1 option in life. Door with staff only sign. XXX line manual. The password to unlock it. Unlock that door, possibly? We already did this. I'm surprised they haven't said anything about, what's outside the windows. Fire in the hole? The seats? Okay, the seats should be nice and flammable. My tax ID. Fair. Let's use the lighter to see inside. A scrap of paper with 16 in it. Could it be a hint for opening the door? Possibly. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. If the emergency boom is activated, the pass key to unlock it is in cabinet? I don't know. Okay, so we know 16 is part of the password. I'm imagining it's more than just 2 numbers, though. What if it's 91? No, don't do this to me. Why would it be taped upside down? Huh? Just now the lights. What was that? I can't see a thing. Senpai, the lighter. Give us some light. Right. Ooh. This wasn't like this, 2 minutes ago. That's a lot of spaghetti sauce. What the heck? Is that blood? What's going on? Is someone else here? Who did this? And why? A disturbing amount of dark red blood is splattered all over. It's not hard to imagine what happened here. A spaghetti party and I wasn't invited. The stench of blood is suffocating. Crap. So tired. And sleepy. I'm gonna be sick. The bile from my empty stomach rose up my throat. But nothing came out. Damn! Senpai, you alright? Wait, whoa, what was that? Why did it skip a dialogue line? I didn't press a button. It was like, damn, and then I think there was another thing he was saying. Shion? Shion? You don't look so good. If this is a dream, wake up now. Also, Tatsunami is taking this very comfortably. Did he want you to bath? Maybe. Or maybe he's just like, Man, we were just supposed to be locked in the train car all night. We were supposed to have to huddle together for warmth. Now there's blood and possibly monsters. Fuck. Succeeded his constitution check. Oh, we're already dead. Stop it. Stop. Please. Kun, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for having a reaction. I thought I was going crazy. I'm just pressing the button on like the bloodstain and the glowy thing. And Haru's just like staying silent while seeing a ghost woman on the ground. But okay. What was that? Senpai, what's wrong? I saw something weird. A woman covered in blood. What? Are you sure? Is everything all right? I feel sick. Was I the only one who saw her? A hallucination, maybe. Or a dream? Moreover, that woman looked just like her. No, it couldn't be. Dreaming about her murder? How awful. My ex-girlfriend? Tatsunami? Did you kill off my ex? If I can't have him, no one can? Get stepped on, get stepped on, get stepped on, get stepped on, get stepped on. A disturbing amount of dark red blood is spattered over the floor and seats. You're looking worse, Senpai. We should clean this up. Tatsunami's so chill. Just like, hey, Senpai, you're looking kind of sick. Should we get rid of all this blood so you stop being such a little bitch about it? Oh, okay. Let's just move all the bloody footprints away. Why does it come from my bag? Even though there's nothing inside, it's too heavy to lift. Why is it so heavy? What's this? Did someone forget it? It's mine, but I don't remember taking it to work today. So you brought it all the way here, but you don't remember it? Yeah, I guess so. Be confident, Senpai. Trust your own memory. I'm doing my best, man. I'm clearly quite a bit of a boy failure. Also, I like that I immediately went to, like, my yandere hopes. And was like, Tatsunami, did you kill my ex-girlfriend? But who knows? Maybe the twist is going to be that Haru is actually a serial killer and got rid of her. And has just, like, blocked that out of his memory. It crawled out of our bag. It does seem to have. It's literally my baggage. And he did say, dreaming about her murder. So it sounds like she was murdered. It's just he doesn't think it was himself. He doesn't necessarily know. We don't know. But it does sound like his ex-girlfriend was murdered. The door won't budge 1 inch when pulled. What's the password? It's a clock and it says 16. So 1600, 4 p.m. Nothing happened. Okay. 1616. Nothing happened. Shit. Okay, I'll look around for another clue. We've got half of it at least. Ku's birthday. 7-11? Nah, couldn't be. Press it. Sure, let's press the emergency stop button again. That won't be necessary anymore. I don't like the way they put that line. Door to the next car is locked. There's a curtain. Maybe we can try to open it from the other side. That would be great if we could get out. Hey, Ghost Girl, you have any idea? No? Okay. What items did I have? Smartphone. Oh, I can clean up the blood with the handkerchief. This is the best idea I've ever had. I'm going to save real quick. And then, sure, we'll clean up the blood with a handkerchief. That'll totally work. Okay, apparently not. That's fine, that's fine. Poster for a romance film. That mess over there is a real eyesore, isn't it? With this poster, I think we can wipe up most of the blood. With the poster? Wow, this really is a talented kohai I have. Okay, you got it, Tatsunami. Romance film poster obtained. I watched this last month for small talk material, but for some reason I don't remember the plot at all. Wow, must have been a shit movie. How can he stay so calm? I wonder if this would be me. Like, this is the thing. I'm very relaxed in horror games, but I feel like if it was a real life situation, I would be freaking the fuck out. Yes, crime scene contamination. It's an eyesore, guys. We got to get rid of the blood. It's ruining our cute date. God. Let me just real quick. An image of some famous actors walking under cherry trees. Completely uninteresting. Wow, someone's a pure horror fan. You're looking worse, senpai. We should clear this up. What should I use? Hey, don't use that. Now I feel even worse after shouting like that. Okay, that wasn't like a crazy interaction like I expected. I thought that was going to be bad, but okay. Let's fix this. Let's use the poster. Romance film poster, please. Tatsunami used the romance film poster to wipe up the blood. Damn, he's good. What a perfect house husband we found. There, much better. Thank you. By the way, I saw something under the seats while cleaning. 52. Fuck, those could be read upside down as well. Now you've got me wondering it is like 2591. And god damn it. Ugh. How did that work? I have no idea. Let's just decide it's Tatsunami being the perfect house husband, male wife. Don't worry about it. So logically, it should be 1, 6, 5, 2. Nothing happened. Why didn't that work? Maybe we're looking at it the wrong way. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. It was taped. Why was it taped upside down? Okay. So 1652 upside down is 5, 2, 9, 1. Nothing happened. Shit. Is it 2591? I can't do like that kind of that. My brain doesn't work with that kind of like rotating stuff. There we go. Okay, 2591. That's annoying. I thought it was going to be like a timer, but okay. Sounds like the door was unlocked. We did it! Now we can finally get out! Well done, senpai! But still, this whole situation is really weird. Nothing can be seen. Go outside. Can I light up the lighter first? Like, Haru, stop being such a boy failure. I get it. It's adorable, and I want to defend you. But please, light up the lighter if everything's dark out there. Have a look first. Okay, yeah, let's go on. I'm sure we're at a depot or a station. Things will go back to normal. That's what I said to myself, like a prayer as I opened the door. Sky's an ominous color of blood red. But that feeble hope was shattered the moment I looked outside. Saihate. Ko-en? What the heck? There's nothing. Even if we leave the train and get out of this station, we'll be fine. Surely. Even Tatsunami looks overwhelmed. Not surprising given the situation. Is this real life? Or is this just a spaghetti sea? Damn it. I can't take any more of this. Senpai, it'll be okay. There must be an exit somewhere. We just have to move forward for now. A regular trash bin. It's hardly inviting, but go through its contents? Yes, I'm immediately desperate for food. I must rifle through the trash. There might be some clues. That's what I told myself as I rummaged through the trash. Red ticket obtained. This isn't food. Fuck this. A ticket? What's it doing here? Gosh, there's something creepy about it. It might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. I knew I fucked up. The loot goblin can't resist. Damn straight. What the? My head hurts. Senpai? Are you alright? Senpai! I felt my consciousness slip away. Dream? Really, young people are so weak nowadays. A little bit of instruction and they get depressed. Only spoiled kids have mental issues. Wow, fuck you, dude. In my day. Okay, boomer. Oh, wait, whoa. Are we about to push a woman onto the trail lines? Ruh-roh. That sounds worrying. The train at platform 0 will not stop. Please stand behind the yellow line. Huh? What was that? Someone was pushed onto the tracks. Tatsunami, did you see that? No. I don't know what you're... Senpai, you're making me worry. So Tatsunami didn't see it. What on earth was that? And that silhouette, it looked just like my manager. But she scolded me earlier today. There's no way. Senpai? This is only an assumption, but... if there's a ticket, then perhaps there's a gate as well. Yes, of course. Every station must have a gate. That may be our way out. Let's search for it, Senpai. Get rid of your PTSD for now, you whiny bitch. Only spoiled kids are mentally unfit. God damn, that manager was rude. Maybe she deserved... No. Being a dick doesn't get you deserving to be pushed onto train tracks. I do wonder, was that me or was that, like, Tatsunami? But even with the exit gate, how will we get home? Even if we exit the gate, how will we get home? Did he see Shion kill their manager or girlfriend and is repressing his memories? Maybe we're like unlocking those memories because the ghost is still around, or maybe we're actually the one who've done the murders and we're just like being punished for it in this creepy limbo world. Ugh. A newspaper lying on the bench. Fire on line. 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Accident at station. Someone jumped in front of a moving train. That's the train I take every day. And I haven't heard of these. The train I take every day? Did I jump in front of a train? Is this purgatory? because I don't want us to be the killer, so I put it on Shion. Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel like they're kind of guiding us in the direction of like, oh, Shion's like a yandere stalker who's like killing the people who wrong us and the people that get in way at our love. But it could just be that we're the bad guy. Did you see someone killing themselves and have PTSD? Well, definitely the case of the manager, somebody pushed the manager. And I don't think the manager is the one, because that apparently happened today since the manager shouted at him today. So I don't know if we killed ourselves afterwards. Like maybe we're going to slowly unlock our memories that led to us taking our own life. Saihate. Never heard of that station. And I don't know Japanese, so that doesn't help me with any ideas. Oh,
The person is approaching. Please stand behind the yellow line and wait for it to stop.
Fun times. I have a bad feeling about this. Yup, me too, buddy. Morse code. It did look like Morse code. It was dots and dashes. Dot dash, dot dash, dot dash dash dash. I don't know what that means. Let's run over there, senpai. Nah, I want to play with it. Move while holding shift to dash. Oh, sick. Okay, now admittedly, I was kind of curious, so. This is the very end. Try to remember again? Sure. Can you forgive me? Okay, hold down Z to speed up the text. Well, we have to do this all over again. The woman who was pushed off, was that really my manager? Well, I want to explore other things before bad things happen. Wait, I don't even have to get ghost haunted? Seriously? Oh. Wow, okay. Okay, we're definitely saving. There are so many more options than I expected there to be. A fare adjustment machine. The screen is completely dark. Please insert 4 tickets if you want to stop running away. Stop running away. Saihate means the farthest reaches. Oh yeah, we're passing on. We're definitely dead. Warning, no exit. Extreme danger ahead. So I'm assuming that if we insert 4 tickets, we stop running away from the truth and we find out what actually happened. Whether I killed myself because I, like, committed murders or, like, it's something to do with Shion and I don't know. And here we go again. Oh, it's time, baby.
The person is approaching. Please stand behind the yellow line and wait for it to stop.
Shit, and now they're even closer to me. Okay. I'm ready this time. I know how to hold shift. It's right next to me. I'm fucked. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's run over there, senpai. Move on, holding shift. Come on, dude! You have no time! This is the very end. Huh? And the way it does, like, the can you forgive me and, like, remember. Yeah, I do feel like one of them did something terrible and they're being punished for it. Break the shadow's ankles, sensei? I wish I could. I don't even run that fast when I'm running. Okay, I'm just gonna hold Z. That's freaking fast. Yeah, it is. Dooba-dibba-da. 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 Do-do-do. Okay. Okay. For some reason, that time they did not come straight at me. They kind of just walked down. Run, run, run. Get away, get away. Gotta get away. A bit more, a bit more. Just a tiny bit. Tripping over my own feet, I lost my balance. The ground inched closer to my face. Everything around me was happening in slow motion. I tried to get up, but my feet refused to listen. Senpai, come on! Here, take my hand! Aww. Tatsunami grabbed me by the hand and pulled me into the train. There goes the headache again. I got captured. I got picked up. And the red text is real Haru? I don't know. I think that's just like suspicious text, making it more scary. But who knows? Yeah, it could be like in the real world kind of thing. Like the world where he's not just like imagining this. Like maybe this is his escapism from whether he murdered people or they murdered people. I don't know. Senpai, are you alright? Wow, the shove. Rude, dude. Ow. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't know what... Thank you for earlier, I guess. Please, don't worry about it. I don't blame you for being confused. Instinctively, I realized that my life was in danger. The fear of death took hold of me. A fear like nothing I'd ever felt. The feeling that all of this was real crept up my spine, eating away at me until my whole body grew rigid. I'm terrified. I had lashed out at Tatsunami in fear and confusion, and guilt weighed heavily on my heart. If not for me, Tatsunami wouldn't be in danger. If only I wasn't so... Tatsunami, I'm so sorry. I'm useless. All I cause is trouble. I'm the absolute worst. You saved me and I did that to you. I won't cause you any more trouble. I promise. That's why... Senpai... Aww. This song is so good. The way it was like so dark and creepy, and now it's like it's got like that childhood sound because of the instruments, but it's like a witch's theme. It's like, oh no, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. His eyes, yeah, this is great art, man. Please calm down, Senpai. Everything will be just fine. You'll see. To be honest, without you, I think I would have given up long ago. So, well, I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. This song is literally in Andy and Lele. Okay, that's awesome. So this is probably just one of those like free use ones they have online. So please, don't say such things. As long as we're together, everything will be okay. You're not causing me any trouble. Don't worry. It's alright. Senpai, what about you? How do you feel around me? Fine, I think. Yeah, no, I feel... No, I'm still worried. To be honest, I'm still worried. I see. In that case, I'll do my best to make you feel better. Oh. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can handle anything. His concern is agonizing. I can't even look him in the face because of how sorry I feel. I'm not lying to you. I'm genuinely glad you're here. Timidly, I peeked at Tatsunami, who stared back at me, eyes serious. Maybe he was being honest. It didn't feel like he was just making up reassuring words. In fact, he seemed to be expressing his real thoughts with utter sincerity. And here I was, still racked by my own guilt. No, I couldn't keep beating myself up forever. I only killed 2 people. Like, I need to pull myself up and get over this shit. 2 people, that's no big deal. Come on, Haru, we got this. No, I know, obviously, the main text is saying, like, he's embarrassed about the fact that he's, is holding back Tatsunami. Oh, this is a sick beat. That's a staple of some RPG Maker horror and general RPG songs. Some of them with short effects and OST. It's a nice nostalgic callback. Yeah, no. A lot of people that like make games do it on a very low budget. Like if this is just made in RPG Maker, the fact that they managed to do like all the art, the programming, story themselves is amazing enough. I feel like I've heard this song as well. I think, is this not in A Date with Death? I think this might be in A Date with Death. Right. It might just be my imagination. But yeah, no, there are lots of places you can go where you can basically license songs for in your game. It is. I thought it was. Yo. Damn, that triggered memories. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like using music that like is on a big shared album kind of thing. Websites, like there are lots of websites that let you license their music and use them in like things that are for pay. Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm sure. That's right, because I'm here with you. That's not the reason, Tatsunami, but I'm glad you're so heavily shipping us in your own mind. Yeah, I'm seeing the codependency now. I love that Tatsunami is like, yeah, you're okay because I'm with you. Say that part, goddammit. Make it known, it's just because I'm here. Now, let's go home. Together. Sure, senpai. I miss Grimmy. Micho. The DLC added so much to the world building. I tried acting as Tatsunami would. He was probably scared witless too, but he was able to control his fear and even give me courage. Without him, I would have given up long ago. I'd completely forgotten how reassuring it is to not be alone. I was truly glad to have him here with me. Tatsunami, thank you. I'm also glad you're here. Thank you, senpai! What are you thanking me for? No, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Anyway, it's so dark in here. Must be why you can't see in from the other car. Do the cars with paid seats run on a different power source? Maybe, in case it needs to be attached. Well then, let's try to look for a way to restore the power first. That's amazing. They have a different power source? I don't know if that's a real thing in the real world, but that's crazy. The blush? Yeah, Tatsunami's so happy. It would be nice. It would be nice to Tatsunami, and Tatsunami's like, yes! I'd been so focused on myself. I didn't want to face my weakness, so I just kept looking away. Tatsunami hasn't changed one bit. He's still the same person I knew. Kind, positive, encouraging. I've got to step up. Shion is totally the top. Okay, but hear me out. Power bottom. This is the thing. I think I maybe prejudged Tatsunami a little bit by deciding they were the bottom just based on appearances, but they could be a top. I don't know. They could both be verse. I don't know. Yeah, they can switch. They can totally switch. They can totally be verse. But I like the idea of power bottom. I like the idea of Tatsunami like pushing Haru down and like climbing on top of him, rather than like spinning him around and pushing him down. Dom Uke is peak. Dom Uke is very peak. Ugh. Anyway, let's leave that discussion out for now. The important thing is we're gonna get murdered. Senpai Uke Kohai Seme is where it's at. It can be. It can be. There are good sides to everyone. There's nothing on it. Every dynamic has its own fun. We'll find out which kind of dynamic they have as we go on. Personally, I always do prefer just like everybody to like switch and be verse in their own way, but there's always preferences. Someone's back. Take a look inside. Sure, why not? I probably should have saved, but let's go for it. 500 yen coin obtained. It's such dramatic music for such a chill thing. I got monies, but is the person that I stole the monies from going to be angry? It's blocking the way. Oh, those are just the tables at the back of the seats. I wasn't sure what they were for a while. Vending machine, and I've got 500 yen. Let's go. It's a vending machine, senpai. I'm so thirsty. Aw, but there's no power. Okay, we have to turn on the power first. Got you. Tatsunami's so desperate as well. Oh man, and I'm thirsty. Sure would be nice if a big, strong senpai decided to buy me a drink. Oh wait, no, we got drinks. Whoa! This is just a normal commuter train and they have a fucking dining car with alcohol? Today's menu. Red wine, apple pie. Required, red wine and apple. Please bring the ingredients and prepare it yourself. What? Red wine, apple pie. Yeah, I thought they were like two separate things, but apparently you're creating a red wine apple pie, and the menu just tells you, hey, if you bring yourself some red wine and some apple pie, you can make yourself a red wine apple pie. I can do that anywhere, menu. That's not a service you're providing for me. What are you talking about? I have to go off the train, buy a bottle of red wine and an apple pie, bring it on here, and then prepare it in the dining cart? Okay. Actually, I haven't felt hungry since I got here. I was starving before. Still, pie sounds really good. Wow, looks like there's a kitchen back there. How nice. If we find the items, let's make one. You'll do it, of course. I don't mind, but doesn't it seem odd? I'm sure it's fine. You'll do it, of course? Why? Why do I have to do it? Why am I the service top, service bottom, service? Why am I providing the service? Okay. But not really. Is there even any food in this place? Okay, so Tatsunami is already training us. We are being trained. Adarina, watching Ku-sensei play horror on birthday while studying. Yes. Just hit midnight for me. Hope you have fun and enjoy the BL. Thank you and happy birthday. I'm going to guess it just literally hit midnight and became your birthday. We got a lot of birthdays in the Pupal community over these days. Thank you so much and I hope you have a lovely day. You are a service bottom. You do mean horror, right? I have to like lean on. You mean horror, right? When you say you are a service bottom, you're specifically talking about the character in the game, correct? Correct? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. There we go. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be. If the shoe fits, it depends on how big the shoe is, doesn't it? Okay, I can't just take this red. There's literally red wine right here. The area looks like a lounge. Some pretty pricey alcohol are on display. I only have bad memories of booze. Ah, that party where you threw up. Don't remind me. But you mentioned it first, senpai. That's true. Okay. Got so drunk I threw up at a party. That's not great, especially if it was a work event. Ugh. A painting of 3 people swallowed by flames. This gives me the creeps. There's a gap between the wall and the frame which rattles when touched. Remove the frame? Hell yeah! There was a rusty knife behind the frame. Rusty knife obtained. And this time it's bright red. Oh shit, did you see Tatsunami's face? I love those little lines that they skip over. Tatsunami is awesome. The fact that they have these little dialogue lines that you really have to pay attention to in the little sprites and then they disappear real quick. Tatsunami's like... Totally normal, don't worry about it. What? Why would someone keep a knife here? It looks really rusty. Could this black stuff be... No, I don't think it can cut anything. I would know. That used to be my knife. I used it to... cut up some unpleasant things. Senpai, maybe we can use it for something else. Huh? Oh. The tip is sharp, right. It still feels really weird, but I'll hang on to it just in case. Oh, good. So I can't cut things, but I can stab things. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. A wine glass containing a red liquid. It's red wine, huh? Think it can be used in the apple pie? Red wine obtained. So I'm perfectly fine walking through the train car and finding wine in a glass that somebody else has clearly drunk from at some point and then left there. But I'm not comfortable taking the bottle that's actually on the damn bar. I don't understand. Was it really red wine? I mean, I'd imagine you'd smell if it was blood. Blood has a very specific smell, very like metallic. You'd know if it was blood. And I imagine he gave it a sniff to figure out if it was wine. A laptop. It's turned off. What's this doing here? Maybe we can see what's on it after the power is restored. Everything comes back to me turning the power on. I don't think I want to look in the mirror. But I'm gonna look in the mirror after I shave. What if it's sealed perfectly? Oh, that's very Omori. The sound of the shattering glass, too. A reflection of me in my haggard face. Nothing much has changed. Even after everything, it's still me. Feels like someone's watching me. I freaking knew I shouldn't have looked in the mirror. Oh, she's smiling. She's behind me. Smiling. So I'm hallucinating now, huh? Or is all of this a hallucination? Girlfriend? I think it might be the girlfriend. She was wearing a similar cardigan. And we didn't really see much of her face since it was just like all hair. But yeah, I think that's his ex-girlfriend, possibly the one who was murdered. Possibly by me. Reflection of me in my haggard face. Well, at least she's gone now. She got bored of me. As everyone does. Sorry, Sensei, that ghost is my Fujoshi self admiring my ship. Yeah, it's just me looking from behind them, freaking them out, and it's like, oh my god, and I'm just like, hey. You two should kiss. Bye. A smoking room. I don't get the appeal of cigarettes. They smell bad, as do smokers. True. Me neither. Shion's totally a smoker, huh? Shion had that look of like, he doesn't like smokers? Yeah, no, I totally hate smoking too. A multi-purpose toilet. The door won't open. A sliding window. Okay, I thought this was all like generators and stuff. He totally smokes? Yeah, he does. It says this is the electrical room, but the keyhole is broken. So, it can't be opened with the actual key? If we had a thin object, perhaps we could pick the lock. You know how to do that? I've seen it done in the movies. We can use the knife to open the door, I think. He's very good with knives, it sounds like. If you kiss your kohai right now, I'll forgive the murder. Yo, Ghost of the Ex-Girlfriend is just a Fujoshi as well. It's just like, Hey, I know you murdered me and everything, but it'd be real hard if you guys just like, pa, pa, pa. I respect it. As I illuminated his hands with the lighter, I watched him intently. There! It's open! Let's go, senpai! Tatsunami looked like he's done this before. Could you get that good just by imitating movies, I wonder? God, no. I have tried to pick locks. It is not easy, even with lock picks. With a damn knife? Blah. That has taken some practice. That is a learned skill. Why are we in a Saw movie now? You really used a knife tip to unlock the door? Yeah, I'd imagine it was just one of those like simple locks where you can just basically stick anything in there and just kind of twist and it clicks open. But, yeah. What is that red stuff? Yeah, no, I'm not sure if that blood or that rust. What the air in here? It's so heavy. And there's a... What's that smell? Like something burnt and weird. I don't feel so good. Oh, so it's not rust or blood. It's like burned stuff. Burn marks. So I'm going to guess we're going to get fried if we end up doing these button combinations run. Blood and rust do smell similar. They do. They have the iron oxide smell. For Joshi Ghost. If you wish for me to pass away, you must and let me take reference notes. True proud for Josie. That could be the plot line of a damn yaoi, and you know it would be fucking hilarious. Just a ghost that is like, no, totally, the only way I can pass on is if you two bang. Like, it's the only thing that'll help me cross over. Oh my god. And now I've just started a tear in Metamorphosis Lost. Wow, you two look so similar. One of you so stoic and aggressive, the other one so genki and adorable. You know what would really help me pass on and let go of this mortal coil? Yeah. Senpai, don't stress yourself out. Let me help. Sure. Thanks. A smell I don't recognize at all. Just like the blood earlier. No. Better not think about it. Okay. Yeah, let's just not think about it. That'll make it go away. Emergency power system. White is before blue. Red is not the first. White is after red. Green is the last. Fuck. Hey, Kohai. You're the smart one, right? You want to take this over? There's a sticky dark red substance on the machinery. Okay, that's probably blood. Pupal tier, the comedy episode. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a doujin someday. And I will commission that doujin. Senpai, if you need help, talk to me. No. Okay, I think I can solve this. Okay, that's too bad. I just need to actually read it rather than just reading it. You know, I need to think about it. I didn't think about it. I just kind of read the words. It's scorched. Okay, so yeah, we definitely get burned to death if we do this wrong. There's a sticky dark red substance on the machinery. So I want to see what kind of death we get if we die this way. So I'm going to do it wrong the first time. So green is last? No, green is first. Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill you. That's boring. Okay. Metamorphosis lost. For ghost she's wish. Let's go. Emergency power system. Okay. White is before blue. White is before blue. Red is not the first. Okay. White is after red. Red is not the first, and white is after red, and white is before blue. So, red is second. White is third. Blue is fourth. Okay. Come on, Kuchan. You're saying all the correct things. White is after red. Red is not the first. So red is second. Red, something, red, white, blue. Oh my god, it's America. Something red, white, blue, green. Okay, okay. Yellow, red, white, blue, green. 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 I combated my brain frogs just long enough. Also, where did Tatsunami go? The lights are working again. Oh, he's just inside us again. Cool, 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 cool. That's how it should be. The Fujoshi ghost will be happy. Oh, looks like the power is back on. Good job, senpai. Gah! I couldn't see it in the dark, but I knew it. This whole room is... Why isn't Tatsunami reacting? Time to get out fast. No. Items. Loot goblin. Pile of miscellaneous objects. For maintenance work, perhaps. There's a sticky dark red substance on the machinery. It's scorched. I'm really sad I didn't get to get an ending where I got, like, burned to death. I'm sad. For once, America was useful. It did help it make a little easier to read. Hey, you. Still alive, huh? Hurry up and die already. You make me sick. Feli? Huh? What was that? We're friends, yeah? In that case... Hurts. Hurts, die, hurts! Hurts, die! Damn it. I'm tired of all of this. Quick, let's get out of here. Can't get closer. Can't get closer. There's a sticky dark red substance, pile of miscellaneous objects. Sticky dark red. Ah, there's a fire here too. It's scorched. Ah, it's hot. 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 Sensei's wish coming true. Yeah, I just want to see if it does anything interesting. I imagine, like, even after I leave this room, there will be more fire, because that was a very long timer, so I just want to see this. This is the very end. Try to remember again? Sure. Ooh, I think about you all the time. What we... See? That's why we do these things. That was a yandere's brain thoughts, for real. But the question is it? Like, what if Tatsunami's not even into us, and Tatsunami is just exactly what Haru thinks it is? What if it's like, Haru is genuinely just annoying to Tatsunami, but Haru is obsessed with Tatsunami? Okay. I did the buttons, so I can just leave, right? But yeah, then the ghost. Bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da ba ba bum. The door's boarded up. It won't open. These boards weren't there before. We need to do something. Use the lighter? Sure, let's create more fire. I tried to set the boards on fire with the lighter. Senpai, that won't work. It's taking too long. Messy assortment of cords, all frayed and burnt. There's nothing here. There's a sticky dark red substance. That's just the floor. Senpai, you're a dumbass. Is there anything we can use? Machine oil obtained. Yee-hee! Yeah, goodbye. At least we get to see the text again. Or see if it changes each time. Oh, I poured the oil and ignited it. Wait, we got that on the final second? Let's go. The boards burst into flames and turned to ash. The oil lighter is now empty. Come on! There is a police siren, I'm sorry. That's not the game. That's just the floor. The floor was hilarious. Also, I can't believe the correct answer was to throw oil on the door we needed to get out of. What the fuck? I love the logic. We're going to burn to death. What do we need to do? Quick, throw oil on the only escape route. Senpai, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. That's a lie. I'm not fine at all. Those voices. It can't just be my imagination. It sounded exactly like them. I have no desire to recall those hellish days. But those traumatizing voices are burned so deep they won't leave. My heart started to beat faster as my worst memories flooded back. No, Haru, stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, he was bullied in high school? Shit. Look, it's the human germ. Oh, gross. Akinashi, you're polluting the air around you. Right? He's so filthy. Why are you even here? Seriously, can you just die already? Oh, look at your baby. A normal school. A normal classroom. The same unending abuse. Oh no, my arm touched his desk. How disgusting. Hey, stop that. It'll rot and fall off. Oh, all the fucking scars and bruises. Oof. Hey, you ratted us out, right? The counselor was a pain in the ass. No, Then how did they find out about it? I swear, I really don't know. I'm sure it was someone else. Don't lie to us. Who else could it be? I'm sorry. Hey, enough with this guy. He makes me sick. Let's just beat the shit out of him. Right. We gotta teach him a lesson on what happens to snitches. No. Ready? Here we go. You don't hit his face anymore. They'll see it. Oof. Yo, no dodging, you fucking scumbag. Hold him down. Really? How mad are you? Well, whatever. Stop. Please stop. Messing you up really is the best. How could anyone endure this? Day in, day out, the hate, the violence. I wanted to run away so many times. I couldn't forgive my classmates who just watched silently, refusing to get involved. I didn't want to become as bad as my tormentors, so I never talked back. Just bear with it. It's easier this way. The victim is also responsible. Because of who I am. That's what I told myself. But in the end, was it the right thing to do? To them, it was no more than a game. They've probably forgotten that they bullied me. No, I'm pretty sure they don't even realize that they were the bullies. But for me, I remember. The anger, fear, and despair I felt 10 years ago is still with me. A black mass in the depths of my belly. Oof. Think Haru needs a rage room? Yeah, that's rough. They know, they just don't care. Yeah, there's no way they didn't see all those injuries appearing on a child. He literally had bruises on his face as well. And like all the scratches and stuff all over his arms and legs that you could see. I hate that as well. The fact that the kids were finally catching on. So you can tell there were some questions starting to be asked. And so, yeah, they're like, oh, we can just hit him where his clothes cover. Like, yeah, don't get him in the face anymore. Start going for the chest and the thighs. What horrible pieces of shit. Ugh. Others keep silent. Bullies keep hurting people. Oh, my Jesus. Yeah. And Haru got to the point where he literally blames himself for part of it. He's like, no, I'm part of the problem. It's because of who I am. Ugh. Senpai, you should rest a while. Sorry, I'm fine. Let's go. I didn't even like read that into like Haru's actions. I was just like, oh man, he's like so underconfident, but man, it goes way beyond just underconfidence. Kid has a horrible mentality. They hurt him so hard that even the teachers couldn't ignore his injuries any longer and do something. Yeah, it was probably one of those things where the teachers knew it was going on and really just did not give a shit. But then when the injuries started to become too clear and apparent, other people would start asking questions. And then, yeah, the teachers probably blamed Haru as well is the main thing. It was probably like, oh, God, can you just like cover it up? Like, I don't need these questions coming to me either. They get even angrier if you tell someone about it. Yeah. That's what I thought he was going to say about like talking back. Like, it's horrible that in his mindset, it was like, I don't want to become like them, so I won't talk back. It's like, dude, talking back is the bare minimum. Normally, yeah, it leads to more violence. But the idea that like, oh, they're beating the shit out of me. If I talk back, I'm as bad as them is so ridiculous. Ugh. I still got a ghosty with me? Nah, I'm good. Nothing much has changed. Oh, he looks so traumatized. Some things have changed. Some things have changed. Oh, it's bright now. That's good. Teachers say they're just kidding. What the fuck? Yeah, kids will be kids. They're just getting into little fights. What can I do about that? The administration might make a show of doing something, but something that just makes it worse. Yeah, they don't really care. A lot of the time. Especially, like this was a big thing in like the Japanese and Korean school systems for a long time, where it was literally, they would choose like one student in a class to just terrorize continuously. And it was just like overlooked by everyone else because it was like, well, if they're not doing it to that kid, they'll just be doing it to another kid. People need to vent their frustrations. And so they just let it happen. They're like, okay. And other kids in the class are like, well, at least it's not me. I don't know if that's changed much, but I know that was a big thing in like the early 2000s where it was becoming like good national news at those points in both of those countries where people were being horrifically like maimed and shit by other kids in their class. And some teachers, not all, just most of the ones I encountered also instill that if you talk back, you're just as bad. That's ridiculous. Ugh. But yeah, no, it's definitely still a problem in the West in general as well with bullying, but yeah, some of the stories that I've heard specifically come out of like Japan and Korea are terrifying. Like the one that The Glory is based off of where that girl was being abused for like months on end and having like hair straighteners used to like burn her skin and stuff. Ugh. Oh, it's so bright in here. What a luxurious space. There's even a restaurant in here. Tatsunami spoke so blithely as if none of the recent events mattered. Senpai, I know it must be difficult, but shall we take a little break? It's precisely in times like this that we need to rest. He just wants to get me drunk. He must be forcing himself to stay positive for my sake. Yeah, you're right. Excellent! How about that table with the flowers? The most romantic possible one. Fair enough. Bullying still happens even in the workplace as adults. True, actually. Some of the bullies never grow out of that shit and they keep doing it at the workplace. And in fact, we're probably seeing that with the manager. It's probably a thing where like Haru isn't even that bad of a worker and it's just the same kind of thing where it's a feeling of like, I need to take my frustrations out on somebody, so the newest hire is the best one to go for. God, those lines that some of the kids were saying in his head as well, like, why haven't you killed yourself yet? You're still alive, huh? Just die already. Jesus Christ. Tatsunami is so caring. Maybe a break would be nice. He's totally just not using it to get in my pants. Hey, Pixie, have men kissed yet? No, just a lot of pining so far and a possible yandere buildup. I'ma save real quick. And a lot of past repressed trauma. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Congratulations on becoming the Pokemon champion. Champion? Yeah, right. Beat the Elite Four. Congratulations. Laptop is on. Look at something. Recycle bin. It's called a recycle bin, but it's just a regular folder. Wait, don't look there. I knew I'd find something suspicious. I was like, oh, my boy reacted pretty heavily when he first saw this laptop. This is actually his laptop. The whole like, wait, what is this doing here? It wasn't just like, what's a laptop doing here? This was very specific. The folder contains many, many blurred photos of someone. 20,000 files easily. Hey, that's definitely off limits. Huh? Why are you so worked up? It'll mess with your brain. What? How will it do that? Anyway, none of these seems relevant, so let's move on. Oh, now we have creepy music. Stalker much? Yeah, I think those were 20,000 photos of me, but I was blurred. Also, why was the folder called Recycle Bin? The laptop is on. Recycle Bin. None of this seems relevant, so let's just move on. None of this seems irrelevant, so let's just move on. Okay, password. Wait. I got a plan. 1212. Is your password my birthday? I fucking love this game. It's his laptop. His password is my birthday. A scrap of paper fell out from the side of the laptop. Red ticket obtained. Using someone else's birthday for a password? What a creep. You think so? Not again. Oh shit. Wow. I cannot read kanji, but Saoke Hi Ta Ra. No idea. Why is nothing working out? The harder I try, the more distant he becomes. Every time I bring him up in my mind oh, this is Shion. Why is nothing working out? Nothing I try lets us get closer. Every time I bring him up in my mind for rumination, I'm plagued by doubt. What if I'm just desperately trying to hide my own weakness? What if he's just a means to that end? Absolutely not. My intentions are pure, heartfelt. I keep reminding myself of that. But now, whenever I see him, some unpleasant thing starts bubbling up inside me. Why do we have the flash? No. I have to prove it. Is it hiragana? Yeah, no, it's hiragana. I thought it was kanji at first, but then it became clear. But I can't, like, I don't know what they say. I must act for the sake of others. Otherwise, no one will like me. All actions for the sake of others are good no matter what. Would that be the act of killing an ex-girlfriend? Possibly pushing a manager onto the train tracks? Okay. I don't buy that. Anything goes for someone else's sake? I think it's okay as long as it makes them happy. Of course you do, Tatsunami! Everything's fine if it's for the man I love. Gotta kill some people to get him out of the way. That's fine. Oh, God. Okay, let's... Well, now that we found out how creepy this is, let's go have our romantic date. I'm glad we discovered that early. I'm sure that's going to be something we actually get directed to in a moment, but we've already figured it out. We sat down. Phew, that's comfortable. Senpai, can we chat for a while? Sure. definitely don't want to anger my yandere soon-to-be boyfriend. Great, thank you. It's been a while since we talked, just the two of us. It makes me think of how often we used to get lunch together. So yeah, sorry, I didn't even comment on it, but yeah, we knew immediately that was Shion's diary because of the whole, like, no matter what I do, it seems to push him further away. So he's like going out of his way to be more useful to Haru, trying to become closer to Haru. But then Haru is feeling like, oh no, he must hate me. He must see me as so useless. I need to distance myself. So it actually had the opposite effect and drove him away. Yeah. It's true yandere behavior. And then he was like, I'll do anything to make him like attached to me. Get rid of the ex-girlfriend. Get rid of the manager. Whatever it takes. Shion's a girl, right? No, these are both boys. Yeah. That was, what, 2 years ago? Good times. Do you remember? The 21st night of September? When we went for ramen that one time? Ah, right. Ooh, live action. Okay. Oh my god, look at how adorable Tatsunami was. Look at the little ponytail. Oh. Senpai, shall we have lunch together? After a few months on the job, I got used to the work, and I also felt a bit closer to Tatsunami. Until he joined, there wasn't anyone I could talk to easily. And because we're the same age, we often met outside of work as well. Sure, let's go. Where are we eating today? Today I've picked a special place. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's another lunch buffet. Nope, not even close. You'll find out when we get there. Aww. Haru used to have sound effects too. They both used to be like happy. I followed Tatsunami to a shopping arcade, buzzing with office workers. Yo, arcade lunch date? As an office worker? That's sick. Phew, it's hot outside. Luckily there are empty seats. Ramen, huh? Haven't had it in a while. This is great. Buffets, Sensei having war flashbacks. Get out of here, guys. Buffets don't exist. I invented the idea. Everything else is lies and foolishness. I will invent that universe. We will make our way into it. This is my go-to place. Here you can supersize your order by 5 times. Wow, Shion likes a lot of food. Normally buffets, and they're just like, yeah, we'll quintuple supersize? Let's go, Shion. Shion likes a lot of meat. I see. As I suspected. Are you ready to order? Yes, 1 quintuple ramen with extra veggies for Ajitama Chashu. Oh, 4 Ajitama Chashu. Less fat, super firm noodles, kikurage moyashi, nori, takana, negi, no garlic. Oh, also 1 large fried rice with extra ingredients. And then mentaiko rice and 8 pieces of fried chicken, please. Should you be eating that much? Don't worry, you should eat while you can. Who knows when the next chance will be? Is that so? Can't you just eat when you want to? Is that how it works? Well... And what will you have? Sorry. 1 ramen, half the noodles, please. Is that really enough? Huh? Soon, the ramen and all the other dishes formed a sizable island on the counter. Looks good. Let's eat! Oh my god, this is such a cute CG. Aww. Also... Yeah, Haru's giving me painful. Man just wants to eat barely anything. Man just wants to disappear in the background. Man wants to be as small as possible and not noticed by anybody. Shion oversized meal? I know, and Shion's so tall too. Shion looks so happy. Look at all those eggs in the ramen. The 3 slices of pork. God damn, yeah, that looks so good. Big pile of fried chicken too. A mountain of ramen and various plates lay in front of Tatsunami. Delicious! Ramen in the summer is the best! It's good in the winter, too. Sure, and spring and fall, ramen's for all seasons. Tatsunami conveyed huge amounts of food to his mouth with great dexterity. His appetite impresses me every time, and it makes me happy somehow. While watching him eat, I slurped a mouthful of noodles. The soup contains pork bone broth and soy sauce, rich but not cloying. The thin noodles, well coated in the soup, slide down easily. You like it well lubed, huh? Delicious. It sure is. I'm glad you think so. If only I had a beer now. How great would that be? Maybe not for lunch. Maybe that's for the izakaya later. I knew you'd say that, but we can't drink now, surely. In that case... Oh wait, is this supposed to be Shion? How about getting drinks after work? Okay, let's go! No, it was actually... Yo, Haru used to invite him out. Let's go. I can't drink much, though. Let's go for sure. It's a promise. Aww. Very nice. Yeah, no, he's very cute, despite the fact that pain is going to happen. Well, wait, was this today? But in the end, we didn't go anywhere, did we? Oh, did they just not go out that day, or did they just stop hanging out after that? Sounds like they were actually friends. Yeah, no, Haru said, like, when they first joined the company, him and Shion, like, got together pretty quickly. It's just that they slowly, like, fell apart over time. He said former friend at first. Yeah, essentially they were close when they started because they were both the same age and they started about the same time. But Shion is, like, very intelligent, has his master's degree, and became, like, a good, like, asset to the company. Haru just barely fell by, essentially. And so Haru started to feel like, oh, he's only being nice to me because he feels bad for me. He probably hates that he has to do so much extra work because of me. So he distanced himself thinking like, oh, I'm becoming a nuisance for him. Which is sad. Meanwhile, Shion, absolutely yandere insane, head over heels for him and is like, why is he pulling away from me? I'm being nice to him. What do I have to do for him to make him realize how much I love him? Kind of thing. Great asset, great asset to the company. And he has a great ass, too. He has to be. That food has to go somewhere, and it's certainly not to his stomach. Anyway, that ramen was so good. I want to go back there. And yeah, that's the first time he's looked that happy. That's so cute. Okay, we'll go. For sure. Aww. Haven't seen you smile in a long time, senpai. You just seem so troubled. I'm sorry. Actually, I was avoiding you the whole time. You needed me during the hard times, I know, but I was scared. It was hard for me too, and I knew, yet I did nothing. Awful, right? Forgive me. Tatsunami. Aww, that's sweet, actually. True words time? Yeah, right now I'm wondering, does this mean that that Haru was still being bullied even in the company? Like, we knew the manager was, like, talking down to him, but did it become, like, a thing where everybody just saw him as a nuisance and was, like, taking out their frustrations on him there, too? Or did Tatsunami know him, like, all the way back to, like, the high school days? Anyway, I'm the one who should apologize is a bit too much, so I'm just going to say thank you for caring. That's a sweet way to put it. No. In fact, I should thank you for caring about me. Ah, he's so happy. He's such a cute little puppy dog. Although I couldn't do anything for you back then, I'm happy you said that. I think you know that I've been avoiding you for some time now. No, not avoiding. Running away from you. We're the same age and started work at the same time, but you're so talented. I couldn't stand seeing your star rise so quickly. And I always thought that you were secretly looking down on me, so... I see. Sorry for making you think that way. No, you shouldn't apologize. It's my fault. I just assumed... I'm sorry. I didn't try to get to know you. So, Don't worry about it, though it's not my place to say that. I don't think that way now. Now it's like when we were friends. You are who you are, Tatsunami. Senpai. I also think you're still the same person from before. Before? It was just 2 years ago. Yeah, okay. Haru hasn't caught on yet. I do think Tatsunami knew him back in the high school days. And maybe, Haru just doesn't realize that he was there back then. He's known the whole time. He's been seeing him be bullying. He was possibly in his class. Or just in one of the other classes. But definitely he saw what was going on. And he's still just like, damn, I just let that happen. Ugh. Thank you. That's reassuring. But I have to say, Tatsunami, you're really incredible. Huh? Where did that come from? Well, even in a situation like this, you stay positive and grounded. You're the reason I calm down. That said, my inferiority complex probably won't go away anytime soon. Senpai? You always find the good in people. I really admire that. What? Senpai, you overestimate me. You have many good qualities too, so it's fine, really. It's as if he can read my mind. Thanks. But I'm not smart, and I always make mistakes at work. That's not true. You're amazing. I've always thought so. Ever since you were born into this world. Oh. Maybe he knew me for a much longer time. Or he's like a spirit. Maybe he's just a spirit who's been following me along this whole time. But that's an interesting way to word that. I still might be just overthinking it. It's just like a yandere overstatement of like, ever since you were born in this world, you've been perfect. I don't know. Since when? Since when you... No, I thought that. I did not say that out loud. Why can he hear my thoughts? What in the Feileacan? Since when, you ask? Like I said, from the moment you were born. That's why I call you senpai, with the utmost respect. Yo, that is such a... I love that shot. Now Kabe don him, Shion. Kabe don this bitch. To begin with, your current job isn't a good fit for you. You focus on one thing at a time, and the current job requires flexibility. Were they really that... Hold on a sec. How do you know all of this? I just really like analyzing people. That's a strange hobby. Do you do that for everyone? Nope. Just you, senpai. Is he making fun of me? We kept chatting for a while, trying to forget our situation. How long has it been since I last talked to someone like this? I've never had anyone I could call a real friend except Tatsunami. I can be myself around him. We were distant before, but now that we're here like this, it made me really happy. I'm not alone anymore. We'll definitely go home. Together. Okay. That's... Sorry. Wrong button. That's worrying. So it feels like Shion has literally been here forever, watching me, possibly like from another world, possibly an angel, a demon, a spirit, something. But also, does that mean like they managed to cross into the real world for sure? Because they ended up like working at my office, unless it was like, like they could have like possessed someone, or they could have like taken human form. There's lots of ways that could happen, or it could be that it's just like an imagination thing, or I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. For all I know, maybe it is just like straight up just Shion being weird. Demon or split personality, or yeah, just Shion making shit up essentially, just being like, no, I've always loved you, always, always, always. Shion's still like, what do you mean it's creepy? None of this seems relevant. Let's just move on. Okay, Shion, you got it, buddy. Oh, I'll pretend that doesn't matter. Gay people are just all-knowing and immortal. That's normal. In the cultivation universe, sure. Okay, let me get me a drink. Senpai, we did it! The vending machine is working, and that's the most important thing. If he wants to help navigate Haru's life, they didn't hurt anyone yet. I'm pretty sure they killed his ex-girlfriend and pushed his manager in front of a train. I mean... a drink, get him a beer. Yeah, let's get him a whiskey. No, we have to get... Well, we've got wine. We need an apple pie is what we need. How about some coffee to energize you? Or would you prefer water? Oi, water. Premium drone black coffee. I'll be healthy. Give me some water. The last thing we need is more like caffeine and more adrenaline. A healthy choice. Coming right up. Tatsunami inserted the 500 yen coin and pressed the button. I was the one who picked that up, but for some reason, I'm just not the one inserting anything in this relationship. Damn it. What the... His face deathly pale, he pointed a trembling finger at the pickup box. Instead of a drink... There was a decayed human arm. Hey, that's my manager's arm. I recognize those beautifully manicured nails anywhere. She used to point at me while she mocked me. Oh, God. My electricity went out when Shion said he liked Haru since he was born. Perfect. Nice red nails? Yeah. They're the nails that used to, like, dig into the side of my neck while she choked me a little bit. Oh, God. An arm? Is it real? This is... Why is it here? Something strange is going on. And those red nails... Those red nails... It must be... my manager. It can't be. I saw her today. Did it happen after that? No, this arm is far too decayed. What's going on? What was that? It came from outside. Could it be that black mist? Give it back! Eek! He actually eeked. This is bad. If it gets in... Give it back? Senpai, what could it mean? Give her back her arm, man. She worked hard on that manicure. That's an expensive, like, coat of paint right there. Gotta run fast. Don't know. I mean... I have the answer. I don't know. I don't know. Why is this happening? Your honesty is so endearing. Shion's like, wow, he's stupid. I like that. Anyway, I should figure this out by myself. Perhaps it's looking for this arm? Senpai, could you step aside, please? Hey! Damn, I got shoved like a bitch. Without any hesitation, Tatsunami pulled her arm out. Decayed arm obtained by Tatsunami. Damn, I didn't look and I can still imagine how gross it feels. Senpai? Ah, of course. This disgusting thing. You don't have to do anything, Senpai. What to do? Ah! Maybe that thing will calm down if we throw the arm out the window upstairs. Don't force yourself, senpai. I love this relationship. Unbothered King. He's like, oh, an arm. Maybe she wants the arm back. You don't worry about it, senpai. I know it's disgusting. I'll just take this dead, decaying arm and throw it out the window. Oh my god, it's so gross and squishy. Ugh, it smells horrible. Anyway, stay back, senpai. I got this. I love the puppy we have adopted. He's a good boy. Opens if you want nothing to change. Maybe I want nothing to change. Maybe I want to stay here forever. Okay, I'll go throw the freaking arm out the window. It's fine. Not happy about it, but it's fine. I'll throw the arm out the window. It's a stupid window. This isn't the window. I can't really reach the window, I guess, here. We're gonna ruin our freaking date spot? Man, can't even imagine the smell. Me neither. Yucky. Laptop? I guess. Did you ever play any sports? Nothing that I'd call a sport, but why do you ask? Oh, you run fast and you're also strong. So I was just wondering. I train a bit, standing for a whole day, crawling through tight spaces. I also walk behind you a lot. Huh? Impressive. I need to exercise. Wait, what was that middle bit? I think you're fine as you are, senpai. He said the quiet bit out loud. Tight spaces? Yeah, no, he's been crawling into my bedroom. Let's be honest here. Man sleeps under my bed and I am here for it. Wine glass. Let's look for other ingredients. Yeah, I can't find that damn apple pie. Which window do you want me to throw this out of, dude? Laptop is on. There's nowhere I can actually throw it out the window. Did it? Maybe I can just throw it out this window. No? Out here? Give me back my arm. Wait. The black mist is pressed up against the window. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I don't want to die here, senpai. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's the car we started out in. Let's leave it until later. Okay. Oh, this one looks kind of open. No. Nothing else to steal. Don't call it stealing. It's preparing for the future. I literally... Did I not try all of the damn windows? A chair. A restaurant table. A chair. A wine glass. Let's look for other ingredients. That's the laptop. Did I break something? This is a mirror. Oh, wait. Smoking rooms? A compact men's toilet. The door won't open. We can't use the restroom? But what if I get a stomach ache? Just thinking about it is enough to make my stomach... That's amazing. We're all alone here. You don't have to worry about me. No, it's okay. I'm fine now, really. Man really said, it's fine, senpai. Take a shit in front of me. Squat on down. Pull down those pants. Let's see what happens. A smoking room. I'll get the appeal of cigarettes. The smoke is bad, blah, blah, blah. Shion's like, oh, man. I shouldn't tell him that I burn dead bodies. Me neither. Multi-purpose toilet. The door won't open. Oh, this is where I throw it out. Okay. Uh-oh. Why did the sound break? That's not a good sign. The black mist is pressed up against the train. Okay, it just ran out. That's annoying. That scared the shit out of me. Hold up. Just behind the scenes, I turned the music up because I thought I heard the voice actually say, like, give me back my arm. It sounded like that to me for a moment, so I was going to turn it up and listen to it more closely. And as soon as I turned it up, that's when the voice line ended, and I was like, no. I had PTSD flashbacks to my audio interface breaking. Scare counter. You know what? Fair. Technology is the biggest scare of all. Here we go. Watch out below. He's so happy even while he's throwing. Yeah, that's a really decayed arm. That shit is bloated and just bleh. Yuck. Disgusting. Wow. The black mist disappeared. Is it gone now? I guess so. No matter where I look, I don't see it anymore. That means we can investigate the station now. Why does it sound so wet? They did say it was an old, like, rotting arm. It was, like, part liquefied by this point. It was nasty. Guess so. Thanks. That must have been unpleasant. No, that was nothing. I'd do anything for you, senpai. Anything. I see. That was really bad of me. He says otherwise for my sake, but clearly that was hard for him. What should I do? Anyway, let's get outside, shall we? Sure, now that we've gotten rid of the ghost, we appeased it. Apparently only wanted a hand. Just give it a hand and it's happy. Sometimes that's all we need in life. Just a hand to get us through the day. Didn't even require an arm and a leg. What a nice manager. Rotten flesh is just another Tuesday for me? Exactly. I'd have to wash my hands after that. Well, we could try and get another bottle of water, but it probably wouldn't work as well. A handy. God damn it, I wasn't even thinking of that. Opens if you want nothing to change. Fine, whatever. I can't open the door. I want my bad ending, damn it. You good, Shion? Senpai, I'm sorry. Could you give me a few minutes? I don't feel so good. I'll go to the restroom. Huh? Are you okay? Besides, the doors won't. I can go with you. I'll be fine. Just wait here for a while, please. Damn, he's Zoom. Tatsunami ran off as if trying to escape. Something's wrong. Was it too much for him? Probably. Touching that thing. And I made him do it. Oh, Tatsunami. I guess I'll wait as asked. No. You go follow him. You go see. Chat. What the heck, guys? Big sus, bro. Big sus. I waited for Tatsunami. Alone. All the anxiety and fear I'd held back came at me like a landslide. What if we never get out? What if something happens to Tatsunami? What if... A swarm of bad thoughts quickly took over my head. Oh, he's pacing. Poor baby. This is worrying. He's taking too long. Wow. What was that? It came from upstairs. I'm worried about Tatsunami. I'll go check on him. Tatsunami! Kohai! Oh. You good, buddy? Why are you still? Just disappear already! You're not needed here! I should talk to him. No, I think he needs his alone time. I think we should back the hell off. Someone who's had to bury dead things, I can assure you it never gets pleasant, but you can get used to it. I imagine so. We need grave diggers. We need, like, mortuary workers. Yeah, so I am curious what you work as that you have to bury so many dead things. But thank you for donating the allowance. I hope you're having a lovely day. He hates the ghost. Yeah, I think he also has been seeing the ex-girlfriend around. He's like, get the hell out of here. Or, nah, that's too crazy. I was like, well, maybe this person was possessed by his ex-girlfriend. Maybe Shion is just the ex-girlfriend possessing a person to try and take back Haru. But nah, I just think he sees like the ghost and he's like, get out of here. You're not needed anymore. I've got him. He's mine. Tatsunami, are you all right? I heard a loud noise. Senpai, where did the blood go? Okay, no, hold up. Your eye was bleeding so much. You don't just hide that shit. You're not me. You can't do this. You were bleeding. Where'd the blood go? Where'd the blood? How'd you do that? I just hit something with my hand. But it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Hit something? You mean the mirror? Why'd you... Never mind. Any injuries? Your hand. You're bleeding. It's fine. Really, this is nothing. I'm used to it. Oh, okay. So I see. The way his hand was like lifted up to his eye, I thought like his eye was bleeding. That's my bad. It was just because he smashed the mirror and cut his hand. Okay. That's a nasty wound. How could it be nothing? Hold on. Don't use that. That's so disrespectful. I used the handkerchief to dress Tatsunami's wound. This handkerchief. Is this what you like? The design is quite delicate. No, it was... someone gave it to me. Also, that is curious as well. I just realized. Haru specifically said I'd never had a friend before Tatsunami. And yet he had a girlfriend. Wait, did I imagine the ex-girlfriend thing? Maybe fuck. Did I just jump the gun on that one? There was definitely... He talked about a girl before she was murdered. I thought it was an ex-girlfriend. I don't know if he mentioned an ex-girlfriend. Maybe it was just somebody that he murdered. I think we were just assuming. Yeah, no, I think it might... Yeah, I think that was just something I came up with because I was like, oh, maybe it's an ex-girlfriend that got murdered by Shion. So maybe that's on me. Maybe I just destroyed the narrative a little bit this whole time. It's just a random girl that he's thought about having been murdered and is now seeing the ghost of. You work at the grocery store? My family used to own farm animals. We don't anymore, but let's just say chickens are quite fragile. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Farm work didn't even come to my mind when it came to burying dead things, but that makes perfect sense. Also, thank you for donating the allowance. Could be a family member. Could be a family member. Could be a sister. Could be anything, honestly. Could just be like a woman he saw be murdered. I don't know. Maybe it was one of the bullies. He was being bullied by boys and girls at school. Could be a coworker. Could be a coworker. I don't know. Maybe it was someone who tried to defend him before and got murdered, and that's why he's scared of people, like, of relying on other people, because he's scared that he'll get other people hurt. I don't know. Ta-da! Here, a present for you. What am I doing? Read the damn story. This will tell us who she is. It's so you, Haru-kun. That's why I chose it. I see. And you're still using it. Doesn't matter, right? Senpai, that'll do. Thank you. I'm okay. Let's go investigate the station. Oh, the jealousy. Everybody is Shion's enemy. He has been stalking me. Is angry that other people like me. Are you sure? You should rest if it's too much. There's no need. I'm fine. Let's go, senpai. If you say so. Yeah, just back away. but I'm just worried. If something happens to you. I appreciate your concern, but really, I'm okay. Trust me. Please don't worry. I will never leave you, senpai. That's good. You said that real slow and creepy. I will never leave you, senpai. Did he give it to him and Haru doesn't remember him at all? That's the question. That's the question. Was this something that Shion gave to him? And he's like, oh, I'm so honored you remembered it. You took care of it. You protected it. It's that important to you. Or is it from somebody else? And so Shion's like, why would you keep something from someone else? Can we look into the mirror still? Oh, good question. I think Shion started the bullying when Haru was at school in order to isolate him. I was actually thinking that. Yeah, I didn't bring that up. But yeah, I was thinking like, you know what would be worse than him just being there and like having witnessed it and not done anything? If he was specifically making it happen to break Haru down because he wanted him like more useless, more broken, more reliant upon him. The mirror appears to be smashed. She's gone. Tatsunami, what exactly happened? Nothing, just forget it. Are you sure? I shouldn't have kept looking. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Tatsunami, you're acting strange. What's going on? Can't hide anything from you, senpai. I just got a bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me in this state, but we can handle anything together, right? Like, yeah, it's me and you to the end of the line, buddy. Something's bothering you. I want you to tell me. He's given me so much courage. So Yes, of course. I got scared all of a sudden. Why am I here with you? Why is it all about people connected to you? And then in this mirror, just once, I saw someone. Someone you know, Tatsunami? No, not at all. This woman covered in blood. She stared right at me and I freaked out. Covered in blood? That's not what I saw. She just smiled at me as always. But I guess your reaction... Oh. But I guess your reaction means you're human after all, Tatsunami. Excuse me? What do you think I am? Someone who's perfect at everything. Good. Okay. After talking with you, senpai, I don't care about it anymore. What? Sorry, I think. I mean in a good way. I feel so much better now. I see. Oh, I'm glad I could help. I'm not as skilled as you, though. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that makes me happy. Don't worry. Seems I'm the one being comforted. Well then, I feel much better now, so let's press on. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe Shion isn't a stalker. Maybe I'm gonna check again, actually. You know what? No, file 1. Senpai, thank you for caring about me. I'm really, really glad. Uh-huh. Okay. He nicely escaped death? Yeah, he did. To make Haru alone? Oh my god, he was playing the long game? Possibly. We don't know if that's true yet. So he saw her covered in blood, but Haru only saw her smiling? Yes. Although, at the beginning on the train, I saw a woman covered in blood. And I have been the one having visions of pushing the manager onto the tracks, so... It's confusing. Opens if you want nothing to change. I guess I've already ruined that ending. So yeah, in the beginning of the game, I saw her covered in blood and blood everywhere, and, you know, Shion was just chill about that. Haru, not so much. I'm the one who's been seeing... So maybe I killed the manager, but he killed the ex, or whoever the girl is from the past. Haru's talking about how she just always smiled, like always. Meanwhile, Shion saw her covered in blood, so maybe he did murder her, and maybe I murdered the manager? I don't know. And something was in the bag in the first train? Yeah, the big barrel bag. And that's what it climbed out of. Wonderful. I don't see that thing anywhere anymore. Huh? Come to think of it, there was a ticket gate downstairs, right? How do we go through it, I wonder? We don't have any clues. Let's try searching the platform for now. Well, I did die once attempting it, so I happen to know that we need 4 tickets. Yandere x Yandere route? Oh, hell yeah. 2 murderers coming together. Gotta be perfect. Don't forget, the laptop password has 4 digits. Haru Akinashi. That's me. Well, there's only one 4-digit number I can think of. It should be in my notebook. Fair enough. I mean, I just guessed that shit. Oh, so this is when I was supposed to find the laptop. That's so funny. A missing person poster. Tenjiku Aoi, female, age 20x years. What's the meaning of this? Do you know her? Yes. An old acquaintance. Is she really missing? That's not important now, is it? Quick, let's go. Tenjiku Aoi. The way he let me see that one more time from Shion. This line right here. Yeah, okay. He has the yandere look. He's like, that doesn't matter, really. It's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just move on. Okay. A route map. There's only one station on this map, and only one line, too. Must be referring to this station. If you look closely, there's something written in red on the edge of the map. A dead body is buried under the 4th cross. Okay, well that one's easy to figure out since these telephone poles all look like crosses. Shion very dismissive of a missing acquaintance, not sus at all. Yeah, no, it's not important. It's not important at all. Everything's fine. Let's go find this dead body. So, I think it's right to left because this is a Japanese game. So, did I already read this newspaper? Yeah, I did. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4th cross. Okay, nope, maybe it's left or right. Hi. Why do you look like me but Shadow? Hello, Shadow friend. Trembling one. The tickets must not be gathered. They'll be found. I'm scared. Graveyard of crosses. Digital hope. Waste area. Fiery death. No. Please stop. That's not it. Forgive me. It's all my fault. Okay. Bombastic side eye. So that's the dark part of me that doesn't want me to remember the evil shit that's going on. And it's like, it's my fault. It's my fault. Everything's my fault. So I'm going to guess the tickets, once we get the tickets and find the truth that it was that Shion has done all these murders and we have to collect these 4 and find the truth. But then that will ruin my nice little eternity with Shion where we're just happy and together and it's just us. We have to kill everything else to be happy together. Makes me feel like he's incinerated and he's being taunted with. Oh, incarcerated? Yeah, I think this is purgatory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Huh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it's not these crosses. That's aggravating. Oh, wait. There's literal crack in this one. First one doesn't look like a cross. Look, man. My pattern recognition skills. Not the best. Not the best. There's a crack on the floor. Red ticket obtained from a gap in the concrete. That's number 3. That's the front train car. What is this? Is that another door that's open now? Hello? Oh, wait, I'm on the Why am I on the train? Oh. I don't know. 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 What can I? What can I? What can I? What can I? Hey, it's us, but Shadow. What will we do next? Sorry, I haven't thought about that. Well, we have so much time. Let's take things easy. Indeed. It's more fun without a plan, after all. I agree. Okay. So we've been in on this together. Let's go on and on. Together. Forever? Question mark? That's them. Yeah, I think that's them right after they've committed one of the murders. Probably after they pushed the manager in front of the train. I wonder who the other acquaintance was that they murdered, though, and why did they murder that? They did it together? It seems like it. Or maybe, like, Shion did it. Like, Shion murdered the manager, but was basically like, no, but it was for you, senpai. Don't you see how much I love you? How much I care about you? And this is like all Haru trying to like put that together in his mind and being like, yeah, no, he loves me. That's good, right? I finally have a friend. I finally have some joy in my life. I can't lose that joy. And so he's like running away from everything else. I don't know. Bujudao? What Bujudao? What Bujudao? What Bujudao? Senpai, did you see something? I saw 2 people in the train. They were discussing what to do next. It didn't sound like an enjoyable conversation to me. I see. Hold on a little longer, senpai. I'm so sorry. If you're not sure where to go, let's try the end of the platform. Okay. Graveyard of Crosses I've done. Digital Hope I've done. Waste area? Yeah, we found the one in the... So, Fiery Death. I need to find where something's been burned. Okay. Okay. There's that bit on the left side of the train that I'll check in a minute, but I'm also just going to check this newspaper article one more time. Fire on something line. 2 staff and 1 passenger dead. Okay. Wait, what was the last bit? Accident at something station, jumped in front of a moving train. So maybe we got away with the murder. Maybe we managed to convince people that they jumped in front of the train rather than were pushed. The room where you were almost burned alive, maybe? Yeah, I'll go back to look there too. But it might be a completely new location. A blood-stained ID card lying on the ground. Oh. So she probably was a co-worker. Oh, no. Okay, this is the manager. This isn't the acquaintance. Unless the manager is the acquaintance. I don't think she had red nails any time I've seen her, but maybe she did. Those red nails. Just like that arm. I was right. That black mist was... my manager. What the heck? I can't take this anymore. Why is everything here about people connected to me? Actually, I started avoiding Tatsunami after that talk with my manager, didn't I? And Haru being scared he might get bullied again and is pressured by Shion to continue and not say anything? Possibly. So here's Ghost Haru. Then we saw Ghost Haru and Shion. Is there a Ghost Shion alone somewhere as well? Maybe. Senpai, there's something I'd like to discuss. What's up? You see, I accidentally sent some confidential documents to a client. I'm sorry. Senpai? I'm really sorry. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is the first time Tatsunami's ever made a mistake, I think. He's entrusted with far more important work than I've ever seen, and yet... I know it's bad to think this way, but this cheers me up somehow. I'll talk to our manager. Of course, I'm the one who has to report it to her. She's extra harsh on me for some reason. I gotta be careful. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I didn't see the nails either. I didn't see them either, but I mean, like, he described them, so... excuse me. I have something to report and discuss. Oh, and there's those red nails. She looks like a baddie. What? Did you mess up again? The documents were accidentally sent to a client. I've already apologized and asked for them to be deleted. I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience. So? Huh? So what did you want to discuss? I keep saying, start with the conclusion. Well, I'd like... You mean aside from curing you of your natures? There is no log in this, is there? That's unfortunate. Sometimes they skip things too quickly for me to read them. This mistake occurred because you're stupid, careless, and unfocused, right? Actually, the mistake was... You did something else recently, yes? Why won't you improve yourself? Don't you want to cure your nature? How can you function as a member of society or even a person? That's why you failed at your previous company too, you know. Your nature is the problem. Truly sorry. Enough. If you have nothing more to say, please get back to work. I don't have time to waste on lecturing you on your incompetence. Of course. This guy. The manager scolded him yet again. Well, of course she did. He makes so many mistakes. He works slowly and he's just so awkward. If you've been marked by her, your life in this department is over. One time she bullied someone she thought was useless until they got so depressed they quit. Well, best not anger the gods. It's none of our business. Wow, the work environment for this dude is just like his high school career. This fucking sucks. This sounds like my boss. This is terrible. The cure to your nature is so infuriating to hear. Yeah, just talking about his nature in general. You're his manager. Like, you hired him. He's clearly doing his job or you would fire him. So, Jesus Christ. Train him? That's your failing as a fucking manager. Tatsunami-san, it must be hard having such a worthless senior. I'll think of a proper solution soon. By the way, the material you prepared was praised by upper management. I expect great things of you. Poor Haru as well. Like, he took the blame for that. He just rolled with it. He tried to tell her it was Tatsunami, but just got immediately, like, taken over. Oof. What an unpleasant thing to recall. But, Senpai, be honest. Have you ever thought that it'd be better if she were gone? I have. Many times. But if this isn't a dream, if this is all real, then wouldn't it be a really good thing for you, Senpai? I suppose he's right. I want this to be a dream, And at the same time, I wish it weren't. What a pain. This mystery keeps getting deeper. Senpai, you know, I'm glad she's gone. Don't say that, Tatsunami. As I thought, this place is... So that's it. Buddy? Buddy? Guy? Friend? Shion? Ruh-roh. And Shion's just gone. Okay. This is what? Maybe he knows. Maybe he's like, oh, so this is purgatory. I really did kill the manager. Well, shit. Might as well just enjoy it, I guess. Opens if you want nothing to change. I'm going to guess once I have like the 4 tickets and I've seen everything, then I can choose to either just go further into the train or go through the ticket turnstile. Can't just drop the mic and leave. Apparently he can. Okay. Oh, there we go. 4th red ticket, baby. Uh-oh. Which means we also get some mind torture again. Did y'all find the apple pie already? I haven't found an apple pie, actually. Phew. That was exhausting. They're out cold, but still. Moving 3 adults is pretty backbreaking work. No one comes in here, however, so no need to worry about being seen. Carefully. Carefully. The preparations continue. If all goes as planned, everyone will think it was a fire caused by worn-out wiring. It's all good. It's all good. Who's the other? So this is the weird thing, because they said it was 2 staff members. Oh, see, the whole time they said 2 staff members and 1 other person, I thought it meant 2 staff members at the train company. But maybe it just means 2 staff members in general? There was an accident of somebody jumping in front of a train, which was probably the manager who was actually pushed. And then there were 2 staff members and somebody random. So what if they meant 2 staff members from the same company? And it's like Shion and Haru plus the 3rd girl that they killed. What if they killed the 3rd girl after killing the manager? And then also they just decided to take their own lives so they could just like run away together and be together forever, like in the afterlife. So they just like took their own lives in this room and set a fire thinking like, hey, this way it'll just look like we didn't kill ourselves. It's just a fire that broke out. But yeah, somebody else says, how many bullies did Haru have at school? Haru had 3 bullies. So that is true. But did 2 of them grow up to like be workers at the station? I don't know. Maybe it's a location that's actually from the workplace, not the train itself. Yeah, that's the possibility that I'm thinking of now. That, yeah, maybe they killed other people and then they were like, look, we're going to get caught for this eventually unless. And then they just decided to take their own lives as well. Senpai, are you all right? What did you learn this time? It was no accident. People were locked in here and the place was set on fire. I think I saw the culprit's memories. Oh, wait, no, but they did say dragged in 3 bodies. So no, those are 3 unrelated bodies. Shit, okay, fuck, no. My thoughts were immediately disproven. I was ignoring one crucial part of evidence. They moved 3 bodies, so those are 3 unrelated people that were burned to death. Okay. Oh my, that must have been scary. So now we have 4 tickets. Let's try going through the gate. Okay. Wait, he wants us to go through the gate? I don't feel so good. And maybe it's all those weird visions mixing up dreams and reality for me. I think I'm going to be sick. I can't keep my balance. Everything's a blur. Senpai? Are you okay? Senpai? Hold on to me. Senpai? Tatsunami's voice faded away. Uh-oh. We got the TV static. But if Shion observed Haru from school times, he could have killed them later for that. He could have, 100%. It could have been the school kids, but at the same time, the whole two working at the company thing is confusing. Unless it was just like two railway workers that they decided to kill as well to make it look like an accident and hide the body of the woman. I don't know. Ta-da! Here, a present for you. See, huh? What's the occasion? I just saw it and thought it'd be perfect for you. Thank you. Can I open it? Sure, go ahead. A handkerchief embroidered with a small white flower. It's adorable. Cute, isn't it? It really suits you, Haru-kun. It doesn't just suit you. I think it reminds me of you somehow. That's why I chose it. This flower's a flebane, apparently. Flebane? Flebane? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I don't know what it means in Hanakotoba, but it's so lovely. I think bane, because I think I've heard other flowers with bane in their names in Japanese. So maybe fleabane? I don't know. I'd be a bit embarrassed to use it in public, but it's a present from Aoi. I want to literally jump for joy. Fleabane, thank ya. This might actually be the first present I've ever received. Thank you. I'm really happy. Aww. Aoi looked so cute before she was murdered. Well, you should know. This is a present to mark our first monthsary. What? I'm sorry. I didn't prepare anything. Don't worry. I just wanted to give you something. That won't do. Okay, I know. If you don't mind, we could go out somewhere after class. Are you sure? I'd love to. But don't force yourself, okay? Just make sure our 100th anniversary is totally unforgettably spectacular. She is getting like the same sound effects as Shion gets. So that's interesting. It was his girlfriend? Yeah, it was his girlfriend. And during school as well. I don't know if this was like, I'd imagine this is university. That could be a school uniform. But it looks more like, yeah, common, like casual clothes. But they talked about class, so I'm guessing university? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, she's got the same sound effects as Shion and stuff, so fascinating. I'll do my best. A moment of happiness. I wished it would last forever. And then that day came. Aw, that one's really cute for her too. So you see, the pattern on the anaconda is... Oh my god, look at me. Yeah, this is definitely university. Look at the glasses. He's so cute, the bedhead. Oh, you. Mm-hmm. Look who it is. That's Akinashi. Oh, fuck. Wait, are these his high school bullies refinding him? That is traumatic. Oh. Finally found him. Let's catch up. Yo, Akinashi, right? Yep. It's been a while. Still alive, huh? Who are these people? Haru-kun, do you know them? Of course he knows us, right? And to think we got along so well in middle school. Oh, it was middle school. Just leave us alone. Are you his girlfriend? She's cute, eh? Yeah, you shouldn't hang out with this loser. He's so lame and gross. You came over here just to say that? Yep, I thought you should know. See, that's how kind I am. And back then, this fool got taken into custody for shoplifting. I said it as a joke, but this crazy ass actually did it. That was so epic. Hey, girlfriend, ditch this criminal and come hang with us. Oh, the slap. Let's go. Aoi was a badass. What the? This bitch hit me. Fuck! I'm gonna kill you for that! Oh, wow. You there, what are you doing? Come here. Fuck, it's the cops, run! They actually just smacked a girl? Jesus Christ, my dude. They disappeared into the crowd. We didn't see each other again after that. I couldn't look her in the face. I couldn't even text her. Haru, what the fuck? Look, I get your pride was hurt, but Jesus, she's the one who got punched in the face. And you were just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm just ashamed, so I'll never talk to her again. God damn, dude. Then one day, I got a text saying, let's talk. So I went to see her. Haru-kun, I'm sure you've already figured it out, but... can we end this? Oh, no. And he didn't block the hit? Yeah, no, he didn't stand up for her at all. She even fought back for him? Yeah. Sorry. It's all my fault. No good can come of being with me. That's not true. I'm also sorry you had to say it. It should have been me. You got injured because of me. I'm really... I don't care about any of that. It's not your fault, Aoi. It's because I am who I am. Haru-kun. This is who I fell in love with. The guy who'd never hurt anyone. But then you're so quick to hurt yourself. To run away. And I hate that. I detest this side of you. So stay out of my life. Fuck, that was put into really good words, actually. We'll talk about that in a second. I never heard from Aoi again. We ignored each other on campus. And then we graduated. I hurt someone I loved because I had no faith in myself. I still regret it. Even now. I don't need to see her again. I just want to apologize. I remember now. In Hanakodaba, the fleabane stands for reminiscent love. So past love? Love that you're thinking about? She's only stating what she saw of him? Yeah, that's what I want to talk about, because I feel so fucking bad for Haru. Like, Haru is trapped in that cycle, still from middle school, where his bullies have made him feel so weak and powerless. Like, I hate that he had to go through that. Like, it fucking sucks. Like, I imagine that he was traumatized. It was a trauma response when those middle school boys showed up that he just completely froze. He didn't say shit. Aoi stood up for him and then even got hit for his sake because she tried to defend him and he just did nothing. So I can understand why he was, like, unable to make a single fucking move. And that is part of, like, what we've talked about so much in the past. Like, you have to be able to love yourself before you can love anybody else. She fell in love with the him that is so gentle and such a nice person and, like, so quiet and sweet. But at the same time, when it gets to the point where random people will run up on her and just smack her in the face and he won't do anything, he'll just be frozen there, petrified and unable to protect the woman he supposedly loves. I can see where she was like, God, he's not even contacting me after that. He's not even apologizing. He's so unable to do anything. So yeah, he's trapped in a trauma response, and that's absolutely devastating. At the same time, it's horrible that she had to let him go, but I completely understand why she's just like, oh, I can't be in a relationship with this person. This person is not healthy enough to be in a relationship. This person, like, doesn't need a partner. They need a caretaker. And that's not something I'm able to do. So that's hard that she genuinely loved him and was able to say, like, I fell in love with the you that's gentle and wouldn't hurt anyone, but, like, Jesus Christ, my dude, could you defend me if we get attacked? What if we get mugged someday? That one wasn't even technically your fault. It was just pieces of shit. But what if somebody else comes along sometime and just wraps their arm around me and is like, hey, don't spend time with this loser, spend time with me, and drags me off. If I scream and beg for help, are you going to do anything or just let me get taken away by random men? Sometimes when you know you can't fix someone, it's best for both parties to cut ties and try to go on with life and hopefully heal themselves. Yeah. She just realized, like, oh, he won't fight for me. I fought for him. He won't fight for himself or for me. And I can't deal with that. He's suffering, but it doesn't seem like he made an effort to get out of that cycle and change. His trauma took over, and in the end, Aoi got hurt. No wonder she left. It wouldn't be healthy for her. Yeah. He's still stuck as that child from middle school. And that's why I do feel bad for him, and it's not like I'm victim blaming or anything. It's not like, oh, you're a pathetic loser. You can't do anything. It's just, he needs to deal with that. He needs to go to therapy. He needs to start dealing with the trauma and, yeah, try to move on. Because if you're just trapped in that forever, you're a permanent victim. And so, yeah, I thought that was written really well, where she did just straight up say, like, this is the you that I fell in love with. But if you won't defend yourself, if you won't defend me, if you won't fight for me and fight for us and our relationship, I don't feel safe with you. I don't feel like... And that's the thing. I was worried that this was going to go into like a very childish direction and be like, oh, Aoi's kind of nasty because it's like, oh, she just got the ick because he's not strong. But no, it was very much like 100% like, no, I love you. It's just you don't love yourself. And if you don't love yourself and can't be there for me, how can I trust you to be there for me? Like, it's not there to support her, and honestly, it's not on her to fix him. You can't make anyone who doesn't want to change and evolve go through a metamorphosis. Exactly. Makes you feel so much worse. Stuff like this makes me feel so much. The self-deprecation spiral is really hard to crawl out of when you're at your own worst enemy. Exactly. Which is what I'm saying, where it's like, I don't blame him. He is traumatized, and he is doing his best just to get through each day. So yeah, I don't blame him for it. It's just I also understand why Aoi was able to just be like, oh, I can't be with you in that way. Like, you need to work on yourself. You need to grow. And just genuinely sounds like she's like, hey, I hope you get help. I hope you move on. But that's not a partner right now. I can understand the trauma size for Haru, but I honestly feel bad for the girl when she got hurt and wasn't protected. Exactly. A bit conflicted because it doesn't seem like she tried to talk about it or help him at least once. Maybe she was waiting for him to actually reach out to her, though, is the thing. Because, yeah, he said, like, he felt bad. He specifically said, like, oh, this is all my fault. But instead of, like, properly apologizing and talking and communicating, he just moved away from her. He was just like, no, I'm just going to back away. That's not her job. Exactly. And yeah, he just ghosted her. He was like, oh no, that's terrible that I let her get hit. And now I'm just going to ignore it and wait for it. And then he even said like, yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't break up with you first. It wasn't like, I'm sorry that I didn't defend you. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It's just, yeah, he doesn't love himself. He doesn't... She was probably waiting for him to say something. She was the one that got physically assaulted after all. Exactly. Like, it's not princess treatment to expect somebody to be like, hey, you got hurt. Are you okay? Like, you took care of me. You tried to defend me and you got attacked for it. And now I need to be there for you kind of thing. Oh, God. So, yeah, I was just scared that they were going to do like a, oh, you didn't stand up for me. You didn't fight the scary men. You didn't overcome like your trauma immediately. I got the ick. I'm gone. But no, they wrote it in like a very humanizing way where it was like, look, I love most of you, but there are things that I can't. And he didn't fight for it at all. He didn't say anything. He was just very much like he straight up said, I should have broken up with you first. He'd already like given up in his mind. In his mind, he's like useless. He's not good enough to be with someone. And so all he thought about from that point on was like, she's going to dump me. I should break up with her. This is over. There was no part of him that thought like, I need to use this to move forward. I realize now that this is not who I want to be. He's not trying to self-improve. He's just like, this is over. She finally sees that I'm a pathetic loser kind of thing. He still sees himself that way. And if you see yourself in that kind of way, yeah, you can't really change it. That is where the line, like, you can't love anyone else until you love yourself comes from. You need to know who you are. You need to be able to actually like yourself. Because otherwise, if somebody's with you and you hate yourself, you think you're worthless, then in your mind, you're always thinking, well, they just haven't seen the real me. They're just taking pity on me. They don't really love me. They're just kind of like putting up with me. So you can't really love anyone back because you don't realize that, oh, I have things to offer. I have things to give to them. We share each other. We are partners. That's where the word partner comes from. Yeah. Anyway. Haru might think breaking up with Aoi is for her sake as well. Yeah, exactly. Because he's like, I'm this pathetic loser. I just inconvenience the people around me. His self-loathing caused him to self-sabotage. Exactly. Like, not everyone are up to being with someone who needs to be constantly reminded about the fact that they aren't trash? Oh, trash. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't have to be a therapist to date someone. You're not someone's therapist or someone's parent when you get into a partnership with them. When you get a partnership with someone, you need somebody who's going to be able to support you in all ways of life. Like, you share everything when you become partners. Obviously, if it's just a quick fling, it's one thing. But she's thinking about the future. She's thinking, like, what happens if, like, we have children someday and these same middle school bullies come back when he's, like, 40 years old and we're rocking around with, like, our 6-year-old daughter and they kick her in the face? Is he just going to stand there and freeze up? Like, yeah, you can't be like, oh, I want to, and you can still be like, oh, I hope you get help. But like, yeah, it's like, how can I trust you to be a partner, essentially? Anyway, we're going to move on. I really love the way that was written, because I was so sure they were just going to like throw Aoi under the bus and just be like, ew, I got the ick. You're yucky. Because there is that thing that goes around nowadays. Men are terrified now, and this is a fun thing to talk about. That, like, as a society, it's like expected for men to be like strong and like protective and this and that. There's that funny thing where women are like, yeah, I get the ick if a guy won't like fight a guy for my honor, and it's like, and there are like some real stories of like guys like having knives pulled on them or guns pulled on them, and women are like, look, no, I know this is really bad, but I mean, he didn't even fight back. He just handed over his wallet, and I just can't see him as a man anymore. And it's like, what? Like, he was very scared for his life. So yeah, that's just like another thing where it's like, I thought they were going to do that to Aoi, where it was just going to be like, ew, he didn't fight them? Weak. Yuck. Got the ick if the guy won't fight me. Fight me is an interesting one. That's a different one, but yeah. There's been stories like that where people have just been like, and there's been people who are like self-aware with it as well, that are straight up like, I know it's weird, I know it's messed up, but I just like, I don't get turned on by him anymore, because he just handed over his wallet. He just like let it happen. He let himself get robbed, and now I don't see him as a man. And it's like, bro, you get a knife or a gun pulled on you and you don't have a knife or a gun. Like, you protect your life. You hand shit over. Anyway, let's do this. This is the very end. Oh, we're beginning at the end again. A huge barrel bag. It's empty. I'm responsible for all of this. Oh, all the flowers. And there's Aoi. You good, Aoi? This is very Undertale right now, actually. I feel like Flowey's going to jump out at me. Haru-kun. I'm sorry. Aoi? Aoi, is that you? This was the longed-for choice. The choice you longed for, Haru-kun. You must remember. Don't run away, Haru-kun. What do you want? Do you feel regret? I don't understand. Forgive my brother. He has so much fear in him. My brother? Remember and forgive yourself, Haru-kun. And then, surely, all will be well. It's the only thing you can do. I'm very confused. Senpai? Senpai? Senpai, are you okay? You're awake. That's good. Was I unconscious? Yes. You fell over so suddenly. I thought you were where it's safe. I'm really glad you're finally awake. Or is she on her brother? I honestly don't know, man. All that blood here earlier. It must have been Aoi's. Who's this Aoi? I'm here, so everything will be fine. Besides... You chose me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Chose you? Tatsunami, what do you mean? What must I remember? What have I forgotten, and what the heck is the choice I longed for? You said I chose you, what do you mean by that? Those memories from the tickets, did they all actually happen? You know something, right? You recalled something. Well, you knew something from the start! Tatsunami! Please tell me! That was all, like, yeah, I wasn't pressing buttons. That was just him, like, spiraling. Or the dialogue moved by itself. Or maybe Shion was her brother and jealous of the relationship and killed her to be with him. I think that's possibly it. Like, the whole forgive my brother thing. Like, maybe it was like, don't blame my brother. Just, you chose him. You chose this. I don't know. Senpai, everything will be okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. Senpai, all those people are no longer with us. No need to care about them. Let's forget about those that were gone. After all, you have me. Why should other people concern you? I love the sound effect change. God, that was so good. You heard like the you could hear like the emotion drain from the voice and just the why would you care about other people? That's so sick. I feel a powerful, fathomless fear when I look at Tatsunami. He definitely knows something. Waves of anxiety and doubt swept over my entire body. Aoi's gone? I can't apologize to her anymore. No, it can't be. I will not. Shion Tatsunami. Oh, sorry. Senpai, it's okay to cry if you want to. I know it's scary. I know it's painful. But it's okay. Whatever happens, I'll be with you. This is bad. When he says such kind things, I can't even think properly. I'm aware that my mind is reaching its limit. Faced with so many implausible events, my brain refuses all thoughts. I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to know anything. Just leave everything to me. I'll protect you, Senpai. All right. Don't worry about a thing. You don't need to think at all. Oh, that's a great CG. The shakiness of the eyes, the shadow. We should get along, Senpai. Oh, sorry. We should get going. Senpai, can you walk? Tatsunami held out his hand. Should I take it? His eyes are red just like the flags, and damn it, let's charge ahead. Call me a bull, cause I be charging. Oh, the evil smirk. The instant I touched his hand, I was assailed by a throat-constricting fear. It felt like some unknown, lukewarm, viscous thing was rushing into my body all at once. Yo, no protection? Goddamn. But fear was mixed with a sense of relief, as if I was being engulfed in mud. Revolting, and yet warm, comforting almost. He's all I can rely on now. And now I see why they used the word codependent. I let go of Tatsunami's hand. I don't want to believe any of this, but not because I think it's unbelievable. Rather, what secrets lie ahead? Should I really go down this path, or should I be trying to forget? Is this station connected to my memories? If so, then why is Tatsunami here with me? Senpai, please get some rest. Once you feel better, we can go to the ticket gate. Okay. Okay. I'll just get some rest. I'm gonna save on a brand new save slot. Yeah, we're not gonna think about what was in that bag. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the romance poster? Fragile youth torn apart. Are you ready to go? No. I need more rest. Very well. Please take things easy. Don't go outside. Oh my god. Everything is telling me don't leave. Bad idea. Flags are red, but red is my favorite color. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing outside can be seen. Nothing but an endless, impenetrable darkness. Just like on the tracks between. Comfy. An advertisement. Tired of being called a wimp? Try the ultimate support exercise. Hold down the shift key to run incredibly fast. You might even be able to run all the time via settings. Yeah, I know that. You could have auto run on. What if I want to stop? Press in case of emergency? Yes. That won't be necessary anymore. Shit, now I'm hearing it in Shion's voice when I read it. Senpai, you need to relax. Shall we chat until you feel better? It's a good thing our manager is gone. Now the office will be more peaceful. Well, we'll still work overtime. You're happy too, right, Senpai? Right? Yeah. Senpai, you need to relax. Do you have life goals, Senpai? No. I don't. I'm just drifting from day to day. I see. I feel the same way. This place makes those things so trivial, doesn't it? Here we don't need to go to work. There are no unpleasant things. Aside from the constant threat to our lives, you mean? Well, with you here, things will work out. God. It's a good thing our manager is gone. Okay, they're just repeating. I wonder if I can do the other option then. Is the visible world made up of matter, or is it all in the mind? Have you ever thought about that? I have, actually. Shut up. I want him to shut up, but I can't say that, can I? I can't talk about that now. My apologies. God. On the topic of memory, there's a I was gonna say, don't be talking about dissociation and derealization. On the topic of memory, there's a phenomenon called dissociation. Under extreme stress, memories may get manipulated as a defense mechanism. Memories can even vanish completely. Our brains are such curious things. Do you have life goals, Senpai? Yes, this time. I suppose I do. To have a peaceful life, for one. That's so you, Senpai. To eat good food, sleep until noon, have an easy yet meaningful job. Well, if we get home, that is. Ugh. Why did he have to go and say that? It's like he wants me feeling uncomfortable. Senpai, I know that you're a really hard worker. You always try your best, and that's great. You're amazing. Stop it. Huh? Sorry. Anything else, buddy? No. Okay, we're back to dissociation. One more round? By the way, did you recognize the voice that you heard in the electrical room? Of course not. But those guys... Senpai, perhaps... I'm sure your guess is spot on. I don't want to talk about it. So we did kill our childhood bullies? Oh my god. Senpai, I know that you're a really hard worker. Thanks. Good job. Oh, he gave us head pats. Okay, we're done now. Just wanted to exhaust all the dialogue. Are you ready to go? Yes. I'm ready. Doesn't look that way, but if you insist. Oh, Jesus. I can't push the emergency escape button. There's nothing else to steal. I'm gonna try going through this door real quick. Opens if you want nothing to change. I want nothing to change. I wish to just stay here forever. What if I drop the red tickets? I can't drop the red tickets. And I never found the apple pie. Where the heck is the apple pie? Multi-purpose toilet. Man's toilet. Can't use the restroom. Just thinking about it enough to make my stomach hurt. Do. Smoking room. Don't get the appeal of smoking. Huh. I'll never find that apple pie. That's unfortunate. Damn, music in this room got crazy. I wonder if the dialogue changed on the message, actually. Nope. Aki, on we go. I guess death is the only option. Deep red light shines through the window. Ba-do-do-do-do. Guessed earlier it might be on a lunch tray, but that's still a guess. Oh. It's blocking the way. There's nothing on it. Nothing on it. Nah, I thought I checked those earlier. I'll check the tables one more time, but I'm pretty sure I checked all of them too. Restaurant table. Stylish counter. Supposed to find red wine and an apple? Oh, an apple. Okay. I haven't found one of those either. Just lots and lots of red wine. Think we can really go back to our regular lives? We'll be fine for now, at least. Restaurant table. Yeah, no. Haven't found anything like that. Unless it's in the vending machine. Actually, I haven't felt hungry since we got here. But I was starving when I got on the train. It's quite the mystery, but we lucked out, I think. If we end up stuck in here and got hungry at some point, and the only thing to eat is... Don't scare me. Yeah, we'd have to eat each other. How terrible. Door unlocked. I didn't realize it was locked before. Any apple for a weary traveler? Door with a staff-only sign. Panel full of unknown levers. Try pressing some buttons? Sure, why not? Seems pointless. Yeah, I figured. Radio set. We'll try that. Oh. You want to go back? But you can't. Not anymore. This is your place. This is your escape. Always and forever. Isn't that nice? Schedule for this line is completely blank. They didn't forget. Just seems it was unnecessary. Small pile of cigarette wrappers. Wait, you should check the seat trays. I already did. I'm going to do that one more time because I'm assuming this is back seating, but this is fine because I do want to see everything. But yeah, I already checked these. Unless it's glitched somehow. I checked every seat tray. There's literally nothing on any of them. It's blocking the way. Oh, do I have to get to the other side of it? Yeah, no. There's no way to, like, grab me an apple pie off of it or anything. So, yeah, no, I have to go through the thing. Maybe it was a timed thing. Maybe. Maybe it was, like, specifically when I was looking for the wine and the apple. And that's the problem. I had checked the seat trays before that. Did I ever go through this one? Open if you want nothing to change. Okay. A blood-stained ID card lying on the ground. Why must it be all those people? Always. Aggie, let's go through the turnstile. Wait, what? I was with someone in that train. With whom? Maybe you can't do the event anymore? Maybe. Somebody else said it was like glitched for them too. So maybe it's just something they didn't actually finish putting in. Should I check these again? Missing person poster. Yaoi, really? No. It can't be. A route map to Saihate. Why is the password my birthday? Whose laptop is it? Why was it there? The train schedule is completely blank. There's no need for it, I guess. We can't go anywhere. Saihate. Never heard of it. There's nothing beyond. Is it over? A newspaper lying on the bench. Fire, 3 people dead, 2 staff, yeah. It's the train I take every day. The woman who was pushed off. Was that really my manager? Gate ahead, do not enter. Extremely dangerous. But I've got tickets, so it's fine. A fare adjustment machine. The screen's completely dark. Warning, no exit. Extreme dangers ahead. Fun time. Hey, can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. No, we have to go. I feel it. You must see with your own eyes that choice that you made. Here we go. We're going to finally learn everything. I inserted the 4 red tickets into the gate as instructed. Red wine vanished without a trace. Wait! No! You don't get to do that. 1 minute. We'll be right back. That means I might have been able to do something with the red wine up until that point. Title. You don't get to fuck with me like that. Oh. I'll drink it. It's not the time for that. Shit. It's not the time for that. I really couldn't find the apple. Okay, I give up again anyway. That's some fancy wine. Yeah, it is. Or maybe I was supposed to drink it up in the... it doesn't matter. I didn't find the apple. So when can you drink it? Probably you just need the apple too. Unfortunate. Red wine vanished without a trace. I will never get the apple. No exit. It won't open, huh? I'm sure it will never open. Bouquet of small white artificial flowers in a fancy vase. Ah, so that's a memorial. 12, 19, 25, 17, 20. Okay, let's do these in order. I love Mom and Dad so much. I want nothing more. I love myself. As long as is happy, so am I. I don't want anything in return. Oh, hey, buddy. There is a shadow him by himself. Let's go. Is that the age on the papers? Oh, maybe. 12. I love mom and dad so much. 17. I want nothing more. 19. I love myself. As long as someone is happy, I'm happy. I don't want anything in return. Okay. So the thoughts all became about me. Is that Shion? Yeah, it is. Which is the lie? Oh, shit. I don't know if you love your mom and dad. But I think you do want something in return. You want me to love you too. So I don't think you actually love your mom and dad. I don't think you actually love yourself. I feel like you want me to love you too, so that's not true. And yeah, I guess all of them are a lie. They're all lies. Apartment key obtained. Yeah, I figured. Seems like a mood. Hell yeah. They're all lies. I hate it. 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 Aye. That's a healthy mindset. Totally. I'm sure it will never open. I used the apartment key. I'll wait out here. If anything happens, just yell. I'll be there in an instant. I'm just gonna save one more time. I don't know how many endings this game has. I don't want to go that way just yet. Oh, can't go that way. What about upstairs? Did the missing letters word fit with Haru? Oh, that's a cocoon. Wow, we're really metamorphosizing. Something is twitching inside this red cocoon-like thing. Ugh, that's gross, and it's blocking our way. But if we had a blade, I think we could easily cut through it. Maybe you could just cut the little strings to just, like, sidestep it. You don't have to cut through the actual thing. Okay, this is the only way to go. What a lovely grey apartment with just a tiny little bit of red in the middle of it, which I'm going to avoid like a plague. It's all trash. Nothing worth caring about. Wow, I just have a futon. Is this my house or Shion's house? Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look a bit like me, I think. Ah, it's Shion's house. A diary. Which entry will you read? Okay, let's do this. 12 years ago. They said so many awful things today. Scum, trash, failure. Wish you'd never been born. I hate her. Her smile really pisses me off. Even when she gets yelled at or hit, she just smiles like a buffoon and behaves as if nothing happened. It's like she thinks the world is overflowing with goodness. How annoying. That's simply not true. She? So maybe Shion is Aoi's sister, and Aoi used to be abused by her parents as well? Or abused by other people. 8 years ago. Another scolding today. If I'm not smart or kind, I won't be loved. No one sees me. No one. I'm so jealous. I want someone to see me. Anyone. If I become special to someone, would this unbearable feeling go away? I mean, I don't want to reach a point where my needs don't matter at all. But when I look at him, messy, weak, uglier than me, I feel so relieved. I know I'm a terrible person for having these thoughts, but he's my salvation. Wow. Okay, now we're getting into the real thoughts. Let's fucking go, Shion. Okay, so yeah, it's like, it's not that I like him. It's that he's pathetic and needy. And if he needs me, if he's desperate for me, then yeah, maybe I'll feel good about myself. Maybe I won't just feel nothing. Okay, 5 years ago. She's not family anymore. No, we were never family. I've never had a family. From today on, Tenjiku will be her last name. Why do things always go wrong? You're all I have left. If even this doesn't work out, what else can I do? Yep, Tenjiku Aoi. Did he send Tenjiku to be with him? To try and get closer to him? What the fuck? 2 years ago. Yes, yes, yes! I finally did it! I'm just ecstatic! Life is beautiful. I've never been so happy before. I finally met him. Talked to him. He's here. He's so cute and fragile, I might accidentally break him. I'm afraid of losing this happiness. No, I don't want to lose it. My joy is fraught with anxiety. How sad. I want to treasure this feeling. Okay, so that was when he started working at the company. 1 month ago. I lost it after all. I knew it. Nothing lasts, but still. I've got to do something. You're everything to me. I exist because you exist. But what am I to you? I want to place all of you within my grasp. Your past, present, future. Everything. Loathsome. The thought that I'm not the only one for you is unbearable. Unforgivable. Poor unfortunate soul. You don't see that I'm the only one who can save you. Loathsome. I want to make your face contort in fear and despair. I want to see you cry as you beg for my love. I hate myself for these thoughts. Vile, odious, revolting. Dregs of humanity. Shouldn't be alive. But if I do good things to others, my heart will be filled. And for you, I would do anything. For you. This goes on for several pages. I must do good things. Okay. Yandere is yandereing. Yep. A photo that's been blacked out. Might be a family photo. It's not enough. Losing it is terrifying. There's a strong, acrid odor. Let's not look in there. The refrigerator seems to be crammed full of food. Okay. Nothing worth caring about. It's probably when he started spiraling. Yeah, I need to read that one more time, just for one quick thing. I lost it after all. Nothing lasts, but still. So I wonder if I actually did kill myself. Maybe Haru was thinking about pushing his manager in front of the train. But then he stopped. He paused and was like, no, this won't solve anything. I'll just go to jail and I'll suffer that way. There's only one way to end this. So maybe the story was true. Maybe he jumped. Maybe it was like a suicide on the train in the morning. He just finally gave up. He thought about killing his manager and finally realized, like, no, I'd rather kill myself. And that's when Shion was like, no, I've lost him. And maybe that's when Shion started, like, murdering everyone else, and now they're stuck in purgatory with each other. There's always an escape. Or maybe Shion jumped out the window, too. Oh, God. Wait, that's Haru's diary? I think it's Shion's diary. I think this is Shion's apartment. A whetstone. Looks used. Do I still have that rusty knife? I sharpened the rusty knife on it. Sharp knife obtained. Perfect. There's always an escape. Oh, I can't leave. Oh. Now arriving at my final destination. Oh no, doorbell. The sound of a doorbell. Wakairi? Huh. There's no one. That's worrying. Did things change? Strong acrid odor. Photo that's been blacked out. No new diary entries. There's always an escape. Wait, no. It's all trash. I can leave, right? Like, I don't have to... Oh, no. Do I have to? Oh, okay. No, we're good. Why are we whispering? Don't worry about it. Hi. No more music. Omori trauma? Yeah, I thought I had to use the knife on myself. You weren't looking through the keyhole just a second ago, were you? Your hair looked black rather than white, but the eyes were still red. Ah, Senpai, how was it? Was there anything dangerous? A diary. The apartment was full of trash, and there was a diary inside. Really? But it's an illusion. I showed Tatsumi the sharpened knife. Wow, it's nice and shiny again. Your domestic skills are amazing. Thank you, Senpai. Senpai, it's dangerously sharp. I'll hold on to it. No. What should I do? Give him the sharp knife? No. No need. I've got it. I see. Just be careful, okay? Sure. Yeah, sorry. Still holding on to a tiny bit of myself. I'm sure it will never open. So if this is Shion's door, this one should be Aoi's door, because brother and sister. Do not give bro the knife. Oh, hell no, I'm not giving bro the fucking knife. What if his hair is dyed so he doesn't look like Aoi? That could be, yeah. Maybe he dyed his hair white. Just gonna pop in here again real quick. Nah, it's about the same. Aye. Let's save to know that this is a separate one, although I have no idea what these different save files mean anymore. But 10. We now know that 9 is when I chose to keep the knife. Senpai, please lend me the knife. I'll deal with it. No. Why would I give it to him? I specifically just chose... Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to be murdered. I should have accepted. I should have kept the... I should have given him the knife. Then he would have trusted me more. Fuck. Tatsunami cut the red cocoon-like thing with the sharp knife. Ow! Strange. It's completely intact. Look, Senpai, stairs. Shall we proceed? Also, I'm returning the knife to you. Okay, it's slightly changed. Oh, are you here with me? Hey, I can't turn left, or can I go back? Nope, I can only go forward. He didn't cut us? No, but he also now knows that we don't fully trust him. I chose not to give him the knife, so he knows that I don't fully trust him, and that might be a problem. Why is his one hand moving? I don't like that. The left hand ain't moving, but the right hand is. It's completely dark ahead. Senpai, please take care. Look at that. Only the right hand moves. What's the left hand doing? What are you up to, sir? Oh, it's because I was just tapping. Okay, that's my bad. There's almost no light left. Senpai, are you there? No. Huh. You're here, aren't you? Seriously. Just answer me, please. Anyway, how long exactly does this passage go on for, I wonder? Run. Maybe I can escape if I run. I can't escape. I can't run. Oh, I left him behind. I'm free. I'm free. Run, Haru. Run for your fucking life. It's so quiet. Tatsunami? No response. Did he go on ahead? Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Everything's nice and fine. Tatsunami? Where are you? No response. He's gone? But he was here a moment ago. What should I do? Where are you? Answer me! And I still can't turn backwards. I can only go forwards. Okay. The ghost got him because I didn't use my... Senpai, please don't go off alone like that. Hey, why did you go on ahead? We're making the yandere worse. This is the fun thing about codependency. It's codependency. It's not just dependency, bitch. It goes both ways. I'm taking the reins back. You need me as much as I need you. Let's go together. Senpai, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry. I see. It's dangerous in here, so please stick close to me. Oh, God. He's gone again. You know what? Would, but also just take me instead of Haru. Bro. No exit. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I'm right. Rejecting others is the original sin. What do you mean by that? Because if you mean rejecting like people's right to exist, yeah, maybe. But if you just mean like not being into people, definitely not. Hi, right. I'm left. Nice to meet you. We're gonna cut it open. Final warning. Danger ahead. Do not enter. It's in the way. Ah, I know. Could you lend me the knife again? Sure. I could have cut it myself, but okay. Tatsunami cut down the barrier tape with the sharp knife. There. Much better, senpai. The elevator, please. Also, I'm returning the knife again. He's being very specific about telling me that each time. It's like, hey, I trust you. Since you were so desperate to have the knife, senpai, and you don't trust me with it. I pressed the elevator button. That's not ominous at all. Looks like this elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. Press the button. No. Can I? Owie, please. Owie, save me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been stronger. I was a weak man. No, it'll never open. Oh, God. I want to get back on the train. I want to get back on the train. I don't want to go to hell. I know the shit that I've done. Let me back. Let me back. Let me back. Yeah. I'll just stay here forever. Yeah, I don't want anything to change. I'm good. Please? Yaoi train? Please? Oh, God. Well, I'm fucked. Hell knows your search history. Oh, God. I do want nothing to change. I promise you. I am doing my best here. Where is the goddamn apple? There is no apple. I've been lied to. And the wine is gone. How dare they take my wine? Let's look for the other ingredients. I did! I promise you I did! Okay. All off the train. All aboard wherever the fuck we're ending up. Now I'm hungry from the apple comment. Well, I hope you enjoy your apple pie. For some reason, they won't give me apple pie. Where is the apple? True, I could just cut out my own Adam's apple. I like the way you guys think. Okay, let's this. Press the button. Yes. The illusion of choice is strong in this one. This isn't an awkward silence at all. This is totally normal. Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again. Even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? Is that even possible? Can we go back to our regular lives? That's a trivial matter. Nothing to worry about. Are you serious? Hey! Senpai? Will you promise to stay with me no matter what happens? I promise, until there are other people around that I can scream for help to. Okay. I promise. Aw, he looks so happy. As I thought, to me you are. Seems the elevator has reached the bottommost floor. Sensei, why we can't make false promises? That's to children. To adults that are possibly going to murder us, we can lie as much as we fucking have to. It doesn't respond. There's no going back. Okay. Okay. The bottommost floor is just the train again. Welcome back. This is the very end. Owie? It's all over now. I didn't even get my fucking apple. It's time to remember everything. Where you going, Shion? Shion-chan. Owie. Did we put you in the bag? Oh. Now they're not pretty daisy flowers anymore. Well, maybe they are, but they're just colorless because they're dyed in red. A barrel bag. It should be empty. Take a look inside. I looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. Oh, flashback. That's right. I was on the last train home as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the last train is empty. Damn it, I have to be in early tomorrow. Guess I'm taking a taxi home from the next station. Please let it be a bag of apples. Yo, that would be a sick ending. Seems like someone's in the next car. That's curious. I'll go take a look. What if I press the emergency stop? I can't press it. No one in that direction, I think. Okay. An advertisement. 5 million yen a month in only 10 minutes a day? Yeah, I'm sure that's legit. This is a flashback? Yeah, I think this is a flashback to what we actually did in real life. This is when we were in the real world. This isn't at Saihate Station. A newspaper from a while ago. Fire on blank line. 2 staff, 1 passenger dead. Accident at something station. Jumped in front of a moving train. That was my manager. Why would she do such a thing? And the fire victims' names. I've seen them before. Oh! I was way overthinking. It was just the original. Shion pushed the manager and Shion burned my childhood bullies. Okay. Haru, you're on a public transport. It's normal to have another person on the train. I know, right? A horror film poster. That's enough to scare me. A box seat. Perfect for a long trip. It should be this one. I wanted to go read that bit of paper, but it stopped me. Oh, there we go. Please check that you have not left anything behind. Nope, think I'm good. My reflection in the window. I fixed my hair quickly. The usual countryside. No one in that direction. I still can't get the hell out of here. Nope. Okay, I guess I've left nothing behind. This isn't the conductor's car, what it's supposed to be. An emergency stop button. Press in case of emergency. Hey, Shion. What you doing to Owie over there? What have you got? A knife? Senpai? Senpai, is that you? Long time no see, Senpai. What the? Tatsunami? At last. At last. You finally see me, Senpai. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake, Senpai. You're happy this woman is dead, right? Senpai? Right? What? Who are you talking about? The woman lying face down, covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. No. Nuh-uh. No way! Owie? What the? What? Why? Why? You just seemed so troubled. So I wondered what I could do for you. And that's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. Aren't you glad, Senpai? You can forget about this one. That nasty manager is in pieces. And those 3 who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. I worked so hard just for you, Senpai. Does that make you happy? I couldn't understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? Bro, no. What the fuck? Haru, come on, dude. There's a limit. I'm responsible for all this. Amends must be made. The only option. I guess let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. Let's run away. Together. That face is wild. My God. That, like, pain smile. Something must be done. Or we must hide it somehow. Why don't we put it in something and take it with us? We can think about how to deal with it later. Do I by any chance have a big old barrel bag? So I'm just going to save real quick. A barrel bag belonging to me. It should be large enough to carry her body in. There's something inside. Handkerchief with a white flower obtained. This... I thought I'd lost it. Why is it here? Her skin was cold. She's gone forever. And I killed her. Fortunately, rigor mortis hadn't set in yet, so I folded her up and put her in the barrel bag. Now, about all that blood... the stop button whenever I wanted to. We're gonna run away together, right? There's no need to press that. Okay. Where are you going? Nowhere. Everything's good. Gotta hide it before the next station. Where should we go, I wonder? Anywhere is fine if you're with me. If you're with me, then everything's alright. The train's running automatically, but let's not go near the driver's seat. I need the... Okay, so I am actually going to wipe it up with the handkerchief this time? Oh, that's fucked up. I wiped up Aoi's blood with the handkerchief she gave me. Gotta run. Somewhere far, far away where no one will come. Far away forever. Forever together. Somewhere we won't be found. Run away to the very end. This is my choice. That's what I chose. You knew all along. You knew everything and acted nice on purpose. I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. I think you created this station, this whole space, Senpai. Unable to bear the guilt, you ran away to your own safe zone and locked it up. But if so, why am I here? Subconsciously, I led you here. To remind you of the choice you made that night. I think there was an original hope somewhere, but that's long gone. Why did Aoi... Why did she have to die? You can't let that go, can you? As I said, I did all of it for you. Moreover... the thought of having the same genes as her was insufferable. Huh? Don't tell me. You killed your... Please stop right there. She's not family. But... how did you know all those things? About my middle school? About Aoi? How could you have known? We only met each other 2 years ago. No. For you, perhaps. Yes, that's true. But not for me. I've known all about you for a long, long time. I've observed you. I've pursued you. I've thought about you. I've monitored you for years and years, and you never noticed, you fool. Seeing how messy, pitiful, and miserable you were filled my heart with satisfaction. I want you to be mine, to see no one but me. I want you to trust me and me alone. Yes, I love you, and this is the purest love. If you die, Senpai, I'll die with you. You belong to no one but me. I felt the world warp and spin around me. I'm gonna be sick. Sick. Sick! Did I really make such a dire choice for the sake of this creature? A creature who despises me, who basks in his superiority, who mistakes all of that for love. I hate this side of you, Haru-kun. Maybe that was her showing me her own brand of tough kindness. She was trying to stop me from hating myself. Tatsunami. I loathe you. It's just as I thought. You've always looked down on me. I'm not going with you. Do what you want alone. To heck with that promise. I wish you'd never been born. Huh? That's weird, Senpai. You aren't supposed to say that, Senpai. I mean, Senpai. How could you be so cruel, despite my living for you, working so hard, killing for you? You promised we'd go away together forever. You promised. So why are you rejecting me now? Am I just some dirty, hateful? It always ends like this. I'm always the dispensable one. No, Senpai, I love you. I love you. Please don't hate me. I'm begging you. Senpai! I see. We are different after all. Yes. Of course. I understand now. Very well. If you hate me, Senpai, then I don't see the point in living anymore. And so... let's go together, Senpai! I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. When you said we'd run away together, Senpai, I was really, truly happy. But I was wrong. In the end, it was just selfishness. You didn't actually accept my feelings, did you? You just trampled on them in order to protect yourself, right? Selfish, huh? You're the one who Shut the fuck up! No, absolutely not! My kindness is pure and selfless! Can't breathe at this rate. Damn it! Wait, there's... I still have that. With a trembling hand, I took out the sharp knife and pointed it at him. Senpai, you're shaking, aren't you? You don't have the courage for it. You're so useless after all. Damn, I dropped it. With one hand, Tatsunami quickly picked up the knife from the floor. What? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please. Don't make me suffer anymore. I want this to end now. Please die now. I need to break free. Phew. You're running away again? You always run away from me. But I'm the only one who can make you happy. I'm all that you have left. Let's die together now. Shit. He'll kill me if I don't stop him. This car, it's in a different place, but it's similar to the first one. If I can get there, I'm sure there's something I can use as a weapon. Even if he catches me, I just have to break free. Now, time to run! Oh shit, they even let you save. That's nice. Yeah! Yoo-hoo-hoo! Oh shit, the broken glass. No. We can't get out of here anyway, even if we could. Oh, bad Kohai. No, don't do sticky keys! Okay, I barely got away. Can't get out of here anyway, and even if we could... Fuck off. I just want you to understand me. I just want you to accept me. Not the sticky keys, I know. Ah! I got stabbed by a knife. Ah, I got stabbed by another knife. Oh, Jesus. Ah, he's so fast! Bad Kohai. Bad Kohai. Bad. Fire extinguisher! Grab it and smack him in the face! I locked the door. Oh, my bad. Fire extinguisher. Looks heavy. I grabbed the fire extinguisher. Door with a staff only sign. It doesn't move it at all. Is anybody here? Can't use that. Panel full of unknown levers, buttons and speedometers. Oh, there was a thing. Damn it. Can't use that. Nothing here looks useful. Nothing here looks useful. Oh. If you get hit with this, it's all over. That's what I want, baby. Okay, come at me, boy. He's probably in front of the door, ready to attack. didn't really read that. I would try and press the button to touch the door. Did we win? Well, I won. Haru kun? I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. It's you or me. I put strength into both my arms. The creature was no friend, just something to hate. Your being in this world sickens me to no end. I want you to disappear now. Your kindness was not love. It just filled the void of loneliness. You didn't care who it was. Any weakling would do. No, I did. Truly. Squeeze harder. I put all of my weight on my arms. As if seeking mercy, he feebly grabbed my arm. Seeing him do that filled me with rage. I betrayed your feelings? That's my line! I thought we were friends again, like before. And I was so happy. But it was all one big lie. You were just using me to console yourself, weren't you? Squeeze even harder. I leaned my whole body weight into it. It looked like I was praying. And I was. Please. Please just go already. Have mercy on me and disappear. If not for you, none of this would have happened. Everything's broken because of you. It's all your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Your existence. All of you. I wish you'd never been born. He stopped breathing. Sharp knife reclaimed. This is the very end. Game, you've said that to me a lot of times, and everyone has been a lie. All this game do is lie. I have no use for that. Damn, what a cruel thing to say. I'll become the monster. I must use something I have. Forgive them. Just end it quickly. Let's see the darkest end first. Just end it quickly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you sure about this? I took out the sharp knife, will I be forgiven? Good night. This is the very end. Thank you for playing. Damn, that's a dark fucking ending. So forgive them would have been forgiving myself. That's interesting. That's wild. What a way to end it. Absolute cinema. Yeah, no, the pure silence. I thought there was going to be like a big bloody like kind of sound right at the end just to really like, yeah, drive it home. But they were just like, no, this isn't like a gore moment. This isn't like graphic violence. This is sad. Oh, God. Oh. Ending B. Atonement. Oh, fuck, what a way to put it. I mean, I became the monster and then I killed the monster. Do we want to do another ending? Oh, you're damn well right we do. We want to do the immediate other ending and then we want to see if we can do some other things. I must use something I have. Handkerchief with a white flower. Forgive them. A handkerchief with a flea bane embroidered on it. I recall Aoi's words. Forgive yourself, Haru-kun. Aoi. There's no need to blame yourself. No one is at fault. Everyone is gone. And I killed them. It's no one's fault. Not you. Oh, Aoi. It's no one's fault. Not you. And not my hopelessly awkward brother either. It's all right. As long as you're alive, I'm sure you can make amends. Go home, Haru-kun. It'll be okay. I'll be with you. But I won't see you anymore. Of course you will. Just have to remember me. I see. Don't worry. Don't be afraid. Now, time to go. Back to the real world. The only thing I can do is past the very end, no option. Forgive everything. To forgive everything. It was no one's fault. I'll live and keep making amends. That's all I can do. No matter what happens, Haru-kun, you'll be all right. After all, you're so dear to me. Well, time for me to go too. See ya, Haru-kun. Happy to see you again. And please, try to forgive my hopeless brother. Wait, I haven't even apologized for... I don't hear her voice anymore. I need to go back. Past the very end. God damn. It's my usual train. It was around noon, maybe? There weren't many passengers, and time slowed to a trickle. I looked around frantically, but he was gone. Doors are closing. Oh. Doors are closing. Please stand clear. Wait. This is my stop. I leaped out of my seat and ran out to a station I knew nothing about. Before me, so vividly blue that my eyes hurt, was the sparkling sea. Oh, I should call about being late. While on the phone, I stared blankly at the train going into the mountains. By the way, how did I end up here? And who was I looking for? I returned to a life consumed by work. As time passed, I gradually forgot about what happened that day. Why was I on that train? No matter how much I thought about it, I couldn't remember a thing. But one thing has changed since that day. Sometimes I dream about strangling a man I don't recognize. Ending A. Return. Thank you for playing. Forgive and forgot literally? Yeah, he repressed the shit out of all of that. Oh, God. My dude, therapy? Therapy would be good. Sensei, did you know the team that made this game is making one that's based on Shion? I did not. That's going to be interesting. I know they have a DLC based on this, and I have no idea what the DLC does either. Like what that does, because I know it hasn't been translated into English. So I'm not sure if they'll translate the sequel either. If only I understood him better. The outcome might have been different. Perhaps if I shared a meal with him, asked about the smashed mirror, or chatted more after waking up. If I could redo things, that is. Okay, that's a dick move. The fucking apple? I know, the fucking apple! Those are hints. Yeah, and we did everything except the apple. We talked to him as much as we possibly could. We talked to him as much as we possibly could. Where was the apple? I'm literally Googling this. This is talking. I know it's talking about the apple. It's talking about the apple, and it's talking about the fact that we went back to talk to him after he smashed the mirror, and the fact that we talked to him as much as we could every other time. We did every other thing. But I am going to Google Saihate Station apple. Apple location. It's literally the first thing that comes up. Apple pie. To make an apple pie, you must first go to the driver's cabin and obtain an apple by interacting with the trembling one. Huh? Huh? You must go to the driver's cabin and obtain an apple by interacting with the trembling one. Then head to the second carriage to interact with the cabin menu. We didn't... Yeah, no, the trembling one was never in the cabin. The apple was the friends we met along the way. For real. Maybe it was literally, you could only do it specifically at the one point. Maybe because we did the laptop thing early. Maybe when you did the laptop, it sent the trembling one to the left side of the station instead. That explains it. Akudo? Oh, what did Akudo say? Make Haru drink a little of the wine in your inventory, return to the first carriage, enter the conductor's cabin, and talk with the shadow. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It doesn't even say that in the walkthrough that I looked up. It just says get the apple by going to that thing. Man. So I'd have to go through the entire game again to be able to get that. Oh! Sensei's second run? No! What if I just reload like file 9? Can I... This was before... Was this before I drank the wine? I'll go to the one where before the wine disappeared. Maybe if it's before the wine disappeared, I can still do it. Okay, no, that wasn't before it. But I have so many saves. I have so many saves. 312. Yeah, let's try file 7. Yeah, this was the one before the wine. Okay. I've still got the wine, yeah? Red wine. Okay. Thought it was before you go out. You pass and go to this. I thought it was before you pass out, you go to the conductor cabin. I don't know. It's not the time for that. Why is it not the time for that? Do I need to be here? It's not the time for that. Do I have to be here? Mother... I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I'd have to go so far back. Wait, give the wine to Haru. Oh, to Haru? Still not the time for that. You tried giving it to Shion. Is there a specific place I have to do it? It's not the time for that. Rewind more. I think I have to go. Yeah, not far back enough. I'm pretty sure the apple pie event is only available before the accident with the mirror. Son of a... Okay. How long would this be to speedrun then? That's my problem. Need to get it before getting the 4th ticket. Damn it. I was too quick with the laptop. So that was file 7. That was 301. File 5 goes all the way back like almost an hour. Oh, and then file 1, 2, and 3. Let's try file 3. What have I been doing here? Still got the red wine, so let's see. I really want to see the, like, true ending, man. Senpai, why did you join this company? The salary seemed good, but I was tricked because the figure included fixed overtime pay. I don't think I've asked before, but why did you join Tatsunami? Someone of your caliber would do very well at a big manufacturer. I made this decision a long time ago. To work for this exploitive company? I guess it's exploitive in a way. I feel like I'm being judged from head to toe right now. No thanks. I don't feel like drinking. Okay. This wine looks incredibly tasty. Well, I should be fine if I just take a tiny sip. I drank a small mouthful of wine. I don't feel so good. Senpai, listen to me. Just get it out. You'll feel better. I can't. My stomach is empty. I guess it's come to this. Senpai, forgive me. He really likes throwing up. Bro took one sip and was defeated immediately. Yeah. Phew, feeling better, I hope. I'm really sorry you had to do that. No more alcohol for me. Okay. Go get the apple. Door unlocked. Oh, trembling one. Did we get Heimlicked? I think we got hit really hard in the back or the stomach. Trembling one. What is the fruit of the original sin? That's an apple. Take it. Apple picked. I picked the fruit of knowledge and sin. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay. Hey, you want an apple pie? Want an apple pie? Looks some pricey alcohol. You're lucky you can hold your liquor. You say that because you can't. I've never felt that way, though. I'd love to get drunk just once, but alcohol makes me feel sick. Well, it takes so much to get me drunk, so I'm just like you, senpai. Be kind to your body, okay? Ah, thank you for your concern. Area looks like a lounge. Eh. Actually, it's never explicitly said to be an apple. That's true. Okay, here we go. Great, we have all the ingredients. It's pie time. This is so strange. Let's get cooking. Where the fuck did this come from? Okay, first cut the apple, then put it in a pot with the wine. That's a creepy shade of red. Wonder if that's okay. Wow, it smells so good. Tatsunami? Preheat the oven to 200 degrees, thanks. Preheat? Really? Just turn the dial. Got it, senpai. So he doesn't cook much. Seems like he'd be great at it, though. How unexpected. Roll the dough out into a circle. You know, let's take this up a notch. Cut the dough into thin strips. Braid 3 strips together and place along the edges. Weave the other strips into a lattice. There, a picture-perfect pie. Dude, Haru should be a baker. What the fuck? Haru's got skills. He just doesn't use them. Okay, now we have to bake this. Put the pie into the oven, wait for a while, and then... Made the perfect lattice shape on the top as well. God damn. Amazing! And so cute too! Senpai, you don't disappoint. It looks so delicious. Surprising what you can do with so little. So domestic? I know, we're going down a romance route now. Yum yum. The taste of the red wine goes so well with the apple. Mm-hmm. It's not that sweet. Something grown-ups would enjoy. Too bad you won't find this in any store outside. If I want to eat it again, I'll need you to make it, senpai. As many as you want. I'll hold you to that. Wow, so domestic. I can't believe... We did absolutely everything else other than happen to drink wine and then go back to... Oh, god dang it. A brief, happy interlude. If only it could last forever. Okay, so we've done that. What else do we have to do? Looks like it had blood leaking from it. No, it was just apple and wine. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Random conversations. After sharing sitting at the upper second carriage. After Shion shatters the mirror. After Shion suggests you should take a break. Okay. So I need to keep interacting with this table until it definitely is gone. Do you need hints? Oh, I'm using a walkthrough. We are speedrunning this. Senpai, what's the first thing you do after getting home? Pet my cat. That depends on if the cats are around. Get some sleep. Didn't have to drink it, just had to go to the conductor's cabin early. Oh, that's even worse. How did I miss that? I want to sleep. I want to sleep for a start. Actually, I feel like sleeping now. Maybe you should for a while. I'll keep watch. No need. I'm sure I won't be able to fall asleep anyway. What if I sang a lullaby? Absolutely not. Senpai, why did you join this company? Salary seemed good. Spring makes me so miserable. Why? You're named after it. My name's got nothing to do with it. I mean, my pollen allergy. I see. Yes, you suffered every year. Every year, but only one spring has passed since we met. Bruh. What about sleeping together? If only. Just chat him out a lot then. Yeah, I just don't know how long we have to do this, considering some of the things, like, repeat for some reason. Also, I find the warmth of spring kind of depressing, actually. I just can't find anything good about that season. I love spring in all its forms. Aw, so in Japanese he just said, Haruski. Dare mo ski. Is there any food you don't like? Not at all. Being able to eat is such bliss, isn't it? Omurice, hamburger steak, parfait. The world is full of delicious things. You know, Tatsunami, seeing you eat well makes me happy. I once had a goldfish that instantly gobbled up any food I gave it. Did you just compare me to a goldfish? Maybe. Check the mirror 3 times after it breaks. I think we already did that. I think that was before this. Yeah, we've already done that. Yeah. Senpai, what's the first thing? Okay, we've done this. Pet my cat. Let's do this one instead. Do you play any sports? Nothing that I'd call a sport. They did that before. Walking behind you. Is there any food you don't like? Why did you join this company? I think that's everything. Eat the goldfish. I think the goldfish is trying to eat me. Okay, so now we need to continue the story. I do not know where we're at. 3 red tickets. Okay, we know where the 4th is. Question mark? Right, it's in the fiery cabin. So did I get everything else I needed? I don't need anything else. Right. What I need to do is get the 4th ticket and then talk to Haru after we wake up. Wait, the new room in the last train? I don't think that's yet. Did you eat the pie with Shion? Yeah, right? We baked it. Yeah, and then we ate it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think I need to go find the burnt out room. Where was the burnt out room? It's at the very end, I think. Yeah, okay. So this is the 4th ticket. So I'm going to save here just to be safe. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I just realized maybe I shouldn't have saved over number 1, but it's fine. Anyway, the rest of this dialogue, we're just going to hold Z. I don't think anything will change until we talk to Shion, like when we wake up. Just got to do stuff in the last chat with Shion, maybe? Yeah, when we wake up from passing out. Now that we've got the 4 tickets, we pass out and see like a couple more flashbacks. So, how you guys doing? Having a good day? We don't normally do this when it comes to games. We're normally just like, we found enough endings. It's fine, but we got time. We can chat. We can chill. Was that number 1 save a scare? Nah, I think we're good. Should we give him the knife or does that matter? I genuinely don't know. I don't think that changed anything for like the first endings because no matter what, he still like tries to stab. Like we pulled out the knife and then he just knocked our ass down essentially. So it didn't really matter much, to be honest. We missed lots, but nothing's big happened lately. What's good with you? Oh, I'm good. I've been watching a new anime. I've been having a fun time. It's been relaxing. Chilling, eating pomegranates in the whole stream. Let's go. It's the weekend. It's perfect. Is it? It is. Holy shit. Doesn't though? I wish it changed more things. Yeah, it feels like a lot of those should be important changes, but they really don't do anything. Loved your VA work and your commentary while snacking. And how do you do, Sensei? I'm good. I'm having a wonderful time. This is the very end. Yeah. I'm responsible for all of this. You're not, though, Haru. This isn't your fault. Shion, kind of scary. Remember to collect the real flower beside Aoi? Wait, that's a thing? Wait, it didn't say that in my guide. 1 second. Oh, there are more endings than I thought. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, okay. They can eat an apple pie. After the mirror is broken, what's the event that occurs when you examine the mirror 3 times? After fainting, talk to Shion at least 5 times. Oh. Oh, it's the opposite. Thank you for warning me about that. It says on my guide to get ending Z, you specifically don't pick up the flower. It says must not pick up real fleabane. Is that wrong? Do I have to pick up the real fleabane? We'll try both. We'll save when we get the option to pick it up. This isn't the option, though, I don't think. Oh, nope, there it is. Holy shit. 1 second. I see you shining over there. Fleabane in bloom. They're real. Pick one. For Z, don't pick it. Okay, I wonder what happens because it doesn't list any other endings, only A and B. So I'm going to not pick one. Okay. Anyway, let's just continue. We'll talk to him a bunch of times and then we'll go see ending Z. How many endings does this game have? According to this, 4. Probably not, since it's reminiscent of Aoi. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that would just make it like the other 2 endings again. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we talked to him 5 times. When this scene ends. I'm here. Everything will be fine. Creepy moments, but everything's okay. There are just 4 endings? Yeah. And the other ending is really easy to get, actually. We'll see, will we? So we will. God damn it. So taking the hand doesn't matter either, but we'll take it. That's cute. We'll just make sure that this is the most possible, like, cutest ending between these 2 possible. Once you feel better, okay, I go to sleep and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do it just a few more times to be safe too. Do. Shut up. That's so rude, though. I need to do the other one other than shut up as well, just to be safe. Come on, bring back the shut up one. Come on. We're just looping. Why are we looping? Thanks. Oh, that's a different one too. That's worrying. There are 4 endings. I thought there were more. Why did I think that? I don't know. I'm just using the wiki. I don't know. Maybe even the DLC adds more endings for all we know. There is a DLC to this game, but from what I've seen, it's not translated into English. Well, he's just doing the same things over and over again. Why is this a thing? Okay, I give up. We have 3 more. 2, 1, 0. Yeah, okay, he's broken. He's on a loop. Are you ready to go? Yes. But I'm going to save first, too. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Boo! It's out but not translated to English. Yeah, there we go. It's 4 endings. We should be good, hopefully. This is sending me back to my Eve days. Eve. That was a wonderful time. I should really replay that game someday. I hope they... Well, no, they already did like a remaster of it, didn't they? Wait, what? There's one more car, isn't there? I wonder what's inside. Oh, so this... Now we get to see the new car. Okay. So this is giving us the new ending. Awesome. Huh? Wasn't it locked before? Anyway, let's go in. New stuff. Oh my god. Shit got creepy. They did? Yeah, they did do a remaster. I thought so. We got to the beach early. Look, the sea. Before me lay an expanse of white sand, and the sky and sea in shades of red. Is that the moon floating quietly on the horizon? Could be the sun, too. It's such an unrealistic scene, but it doesn't feel weird or scary at all. Small cloud-like waves lap the shore, blurring the line between the sand and sea. It's so nice here. Curious, isn't it? The sea inside a train car. Honestly, considering what is elsewhere, let's just enjoy it. Let's not think about it too hard. A pleasant breeze caressed my skin. Its touch was so gentle, I felt tears welling up inside me. If there was a paradise, it would surely feel like this. I don't know about you, senpai, but I'm going in. Tatsunami quickly removed his shoes and jacket, then ran past the water's edge. He waded further into the sea before turning around and waving to me. Wow, it's so warm. It all seems okay, so come on in. Hurry up, senpai. Okay. I placed my bare feet on the sand. Aww. You know what? Sometimes you need that after a hard, long work day. Especially when you've murdered several people. You need to, like, wash off the blood, dump the body in the water. I see what's actually going on. We're escaping from the reality of what's going on. You're right. It's warm. Can't recall the last time I went to the beach. I thought it was going to be cold, so this is a nice surprise. In any case, I'm pretty sure this isn't really the sea. Actually, around September, it's warm and calm in the evenings like this. People often go in July or August, but it's still too cold for swimming. Huh, you seem to know a lot about it. Do you go to the beach much? I used to live near the sea. For me, it became a familiar presence. But I haven't been since I came here. I'm so busy and it's so far away. I miss it sometimes, gazing out across the water. Just like this, actually. Calm, with the gentlest of waves. That's why this place makes me feel so nostalgic. I find it so relaxing somehow. I almost want to stay here forever. I see. Sounds nice, I guess. We could find a place like this. Senpai, this sea is good enough. I don't know about... No matter how nice it is, let's make this a significant place. Just for me and you. What do you say? Cheating, huh? but we have to go home. I mean... I want to know what this one is, actually. Cheating, huh? What about the sea in your hometown? What? Why would you think that? It's not like that. Not at all. I'm joking. Oh, cheating on the sea? Okay. But I get it. I don't want to forget this place. Me neither. This really is a comforting place. If only we could stay here forever. Yeah. We don't want to catch a chill, so let's get out of the water. Oh, so we do actually get out. I thought it was just going to end here. That felt so good. I haven't been in the sea for so long. I'm so glad we came here, really. But now, we should probably go check the ticket gate. We must see if there's anything beyond it. Or... All this comfort is disrupting my train of thought. I should want to go home. So why am I thinking of staying here? Should we? There's a pleasant breeze. Is that the moon floating on the horizon? Could be the sun, too. The white sands of the shore go on and on forever. Their own little paradise, escaping from the wild stuff that they did. New ending equals new life. Yeah, I think we're just going to get to a certain point, and then we're just going to come back to this train car now. So that's cool. There's glitter on the trees. Everything's so shiny. The world is so nice there. We can just... Oh, wait. There was sparkle. Okay, my bad. I thought you meant sparkle as in just like the same way the sands were sparkling. I'll check if there's an item. Bum, 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 bum. Sparkle on the trees. I don't see a sparkle. Oh, there. There's something buried in the sand. Artificial fleabane obtained. Wait a sec. Tatsunami reacted to this flower earlier, didn't he? Wonder if he'd like it. Okay. How we got that? Means everlasting love in Hanakotoba. It will never wither away. I thought they said that it meant reminiscent love. I gave the artificial fleabane to Tatsunami. Oh, from me? Thank you, senpai. A real flower will wither and die, but an artificial one won't. It'll remain unchanged forever. Isn't that just wonderful? Of all the flowers, the fleabane is my favorite. Senpai, this flower resembles you somewhat, don't you think? This makes me so happy. Thank you, truly. I'll cherish it. It became, because it's artificial, yeah, it won't die. It's not real. It's fake like the love, the codependency, which they're considering love for each other. There's a pleasant breeze. Oh, dear God. Okay. I didn't even see that as being part of the actual ending, but cool. Because everything about Shion is manufactured. Yeah. Just because he doesn't actually feel anything, he's just fake. His love is fake. It's all built around the idea of, like, I just don't want to be alone. I want someone who's pathetic and absolutely needs me. Okay, let's speedrun this. Bum, 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 bum. Haru gave an artificial version of himself to Shion. Perfect. Now, will they actually go through the gate? There we go. Hey. Can we turn back? I don't know why, but the path ahead seems incredibly scary to me. No, you have to go. I feel it. Unless... You must see with your own eyes the choice that you made. Besides, I'm here with you. No matter what happens, you'll be fine. You're right. I feel safe with you around. Tatsunami. Okay, so we are going to have to still skip through all of this. Son of a... Huh. Haru gave an artificial version of himself to Shion. Yeah. The pathetic, useless one. I wonder if that... Does that mean... With the true one? Let me open that, maybe? 12. I love mom and dad so much. I want nothing more. I love myself. As long as blank is happy, so am I. I don't want anything in return. Which is the lie? All. They're all lies. Apartment key obtained. These Shion's paper or Haru's? They're Shion's. Might also represent that the Haru in his mind is also not real, since in the other endings, Haru actually manages to stand up and retaliate. Yeah, this is the broken Haru who's just given up on everything. Wait, did he come in with me this time? Oh, fuck. I think that was new dialogue. He came in with me this time. Shit. It's all trash. Nothing worth caring about. And wait, there's a button. There we go. I don't feel so... What the... This place? I don't recognize it, so why do I... Are you okay? Should we leave? No, it's fine. Let's head inside. Okay, so he's repressed his childhood as well. He doesn't remember this apartment. Strong acrid odor. Nothing really mattered to me. Yes, so terrifying. It's not enough. Losing it is terrifying. Yes, so terrifying. That's why it always... A photo that's been blacked out. Might be a family photo. What is that? Don't know? Don't care. There's always an escape. Rows of blurred photos of someone. They look a bit like me, I think. I was just looking, that's all. A diary. Which entry will you read? 12 years ago. You're not going to react to any of this? Okay, buddy. Just going to go through all of it just to be sure. The balcony is not an escape. So true. Ago. I'm not sure if I did 2 years ago. Shion is letting you read it? Yeah, no, I thought he'd have something to say about that, but apparently not. A whetstone looks used. I sharpened the rusty knife on it. Sharp knife obtained. Okay, I guess we're good to go. Senpai. Do you have a moment? There's something I want to tell you about. Actually, I had a twin sister. Had. The photo on the wall? That's me, my sister, and our parents. Sorry to suddenly drop this on you, but I thought you should know. Both my parents were really strict. It was normal for them to hit us if we didn't get good grades. I spent every day studying. I couldn't go out and play at all. She was terrible at school, so she was always having fun and being punished. Deep down, I wanted to have fun too, but I didn't want to be like her. I did everything I could to be liked by my parents, but... I see. That must have been rough. I'm sorry, really. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. Thanks for telling me. Glad to learn more about you. Senpai, you're the first person I've ever told. It's funny. I feel so relieved now. I don't know anything about this room, but it scares me somehow. This must be an important place to you, Tatsunami. You'll be fine. Nothing to fear here. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. So yeah, not just brother and sister, but actual twins. We kind of knew that they were both being abused by their parents, but he studied hard, so he started to get away with it. I didn't know that was where the resentment built up, though. It almost sounds like they're trying to justify his yandere actions, which is kind of wild. Fleabane is this in Japanese, pronounced as Haru-shion. It's the same kanji and pronunciation of their names. Oh, Haru Shion. Wait, that's cute. Thank you for letting me know. And so he changed Aoi's name, right? He made it so that Aoi changed her last name so she couldn't be a Shion as well. That's wild. Wow. I guess they disowned her eventually. That's kind of fucked up. On we go. We can cut this with the knife, Senpai. You take that side. And we're cutting it together this time. Yo! Not justify, but explain where it came from. I guess so. Together we cut the red cocoon-like thing with the sharp knife. Is this us, like, dismembering his twin sister's body? Oh, no. Good work, Tatsunami. My pleasure. Wonder where these stairs lead. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, at least we're working together. Oh, God. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. No wonder they looked so alike, twins. I was thinking their hair and eyes were similar. Yeah, they had similar hairstyles, and the eyes are pretty much the same. Senpai, thank you for hearing me out. I really appreciate your concern. Without you, I feel like I would have given up for sure. You said something like that, too, after helping me off the platform. I did because it's true, and it's been true for a long time. It's because of you, Senpai, that I'm able to keep my spirits up. Tatsunami. Makes sense why he dyed his hair. Yeah, didn't want to be seen the same as that family. But wait, you have many other friends and the bosses think highly of you. You're incredibly capable, always cheerful and caring. So why me? That flash of darkness is all we're going to get, apparently. In your initial playthrough, the knife was like a symbol of power, and Shion wanted to take it from Haru. This time, they're working together. And sharing the knife, yeah. I interact with a lot of people, but you're the only one I can really talk to. Huh? What? Is that so, Tatsunami? Do you... Don't act so shocked, senpai. Are you surprised to hear me say that? To be honest, I feel the same way. I've been avoiding you because I didn't think I was good enough. But I really enjoyed being around you, hanging out like friends. I could be myself, have fun, talk about silly things with no one but you. Now that things are back to... No, they're even better than before. And I'm so happy. Eh? Yeah, even Shion's like, wait, this is actually working out? That's crazy. Sorry, it's just that most people aren't born that way, or if they are made worse. Fair enough. No wonder they look so like. What if Shion had a knife already? Why did he need to borrow ours last ending? No, I think they just each did one side. Like, one did one side with the knife, and then the other one did the other one. I think. Eh? Whoa. Sorry, I got carried away. Wow. So I was your number one too, huh? I'm so glad to hear that. If only I'd known before, then I wouldn't have done all that. Oh, regrets. Oh, God. No exit. Don't leave me. Together forever. Subconscious connection. Oh, yeah. This is definitely different. Actually being cute makes you forget the crazy shit? No, it doesn't. It makes the crazy shit even more wild. Final warning. Danger ahead. Do not enter. Huh. This can just be torn off. You're right. Wonder why it's so flimsy even though there's so much of it. We didn't even need the knife this time. Tatsunami and I tore off all the barrier tape. I guess at this point their connection is so strong that it's just like, meh. Doesn't really matter that we murdered some people. It's okay. It happens. There, much better, senpai. The elevator, please. Got it. I pressed the elevator button. Boom, boom. Last time it was like so hard to get through that. It was so scary and ominous. And this time it's just like, it's so flimsy. Let's just get rid of it. Looks like the elevator only goes down. It'll move once we press the button, but returning might be impossible. That's all good. We trust each other. Just makes the crazy better. Exactly. He never needed the knife. Nope, it was just a trust exercise. The sign in front of the elevator was pointing up. Oh, are we going up instead of down? Oh. Everything's different. We're ascending rather than descending. To paradise. Senpai, you know, so many things have happened. I'm really glad I got to talk to you again, even under these circumstances. After we get home, let's keep talking, okay? Think we can really go back to our regular lives? This is a weird thing to say, but if we can't get out of here... Hey, Tatsunami? Can I call you my friend? Come on, I'm already your friend. I thought you were going to finally confess to me, you son of a bitch. That's right. Sorry. Forget I asked. I'm really glad we met. Me too. Maybe they need the knife to court the awkward homoerotic tension in this elevator, right? Shion in his head, we're already married, Haru. Yeah, it's like, why would you say that to your husband? What do you mean, be friends with your husband? Hey, senpai? Will you promise to stay with me no matter what happens? Yeah, of course I will. I won't leave you behind. As I thought. Of course. That's why I'm here. Boom, boom. Seems the elevator has reached. No, we're still doing the bottommost floor. Okay. Welcome back. This is the very end. They're getting married now? Always has been. Perhaps you already know what you want to do. Yeah. Had to work for this ending. When you remember everything, there will only be one choice. I've made sure of that. I even gave my man a flower. Bitches love flowers. Give a man a flower, feed him for a day. No, wait. That's not how that goes. Give a man a burger, you get a man for a day. Give a man a flower, you capture his heart forever. There we go. The very end text wasn't read for once. Yeah, it's not scary anymore. It's all fine. That's an easy man. I told you, bitches love flowers. I am bitches. Bitches is me. Oh yeah, I can't even save at this point. I can only open the bag. A barrel bag. You might remember everything once you look inside this bag. Senpai, are you ready? I'm ready. Oni-chan. Together we looked inside the bag. I remember everything. And the choice I made that night. Fair, Sensei. I too am flattered by old school courtship techniques. Hell yeah. Get your boy a flower. Damn well should, man. Damn well should. That's right. I was on the last train home as usual. Huh? Did I miss my stop? The train car is completely silent. As always, the train is blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know. We've seen this. Yeah. Show me dead body. Show me dead body. You should go take a look. Let's go. It should be this one. Allergic to flowers, but look at them from afar because they're still pretty. Dried flowers are also cool. And also, artificial ones can be nice too. I'm going to the bathroom. You'll see if they get married. Senpai? Senpai, is that you? Long time no see, Senpai. I like how his sprite doesn't get covered in blood, despite the fact that his little chibi version is very much covered in blood. What the... Tatsunami? At last. At last. You finally see me, Senpai. Please don't get the wrong idea. I did this for your sake, Senpai. You're happy this woman is dead, right? Senpai? Right? What? Who are you talking about? The woman lying face down, covered in blood. She looks so familiar. It can't be. No. Nuh-uh. No way! Can't believe he's battling his twin. Man. No man is worth killing a twin. Owie? What the? Why? Why? You just seemed so troubled, so I wondered what I could do for you. And that's when it hit me. I should just make everyone who caused you pain disappear. How thoughtful and romantic. Aren't you glad, senpai? You can forget about this one. The nasty manager is in pieces, and those 3 who wounded you so deeply have burned to ash. I worked so hard just for you, senpai. Does that make you happy? Yes. Very much so. I couldn't understand anything Tatsunami was saying. Why did any of this happen? I was the one who avoided Tatsunami. Did that derail him somehow? Was I the cause? Is it all my fault? Does that make me the murderer? I'm responsible for all of this. Amends must be made. The only option. Let's run away together. Tatsunami, thank you for all you've done for me. That smile is still so wild. I love that. That is like drunk with love kind of face. I'm responsible for this. You don't need to take all the blame. Aoi didn't deserve any of this nonsense. She's better than everyone else here for forgiving these 2 idiots. I know, right? She's just smiling at him in the mirror as a ghost and everything as well. She's just like, I just want them to be happy. I just wanted him to be happy and healthy. I'm sure she's going to be very angry when they run away together and just like leave her there. It's going to be like, I forgive you, but damn, that's a dick move. Let's run away together. Something must be done. We must hide it somehow. Okay, maybe just grab the bag. Put the body in the bag. Grab the handkerchief. Oh, did that change things? Damn it, I wish I knew what was different. It's gone forever and I killed her for... Yeah, okay, we already read that. Clean it with the handkerchief. Sorry for the tangent, but would you ever play games like Dead Plate or Married in Red if you haven't already? I've already played Dead Plate. Married in Red I haven't heard of, so maybe someday. Okay, let's see if this changes anything now. Yeah, okay, now we're remembering everything. Yes. Right. Did you remember everything from the start, Tatsunami? I had no memory of it at first, but slowly it all came back to me. Okay, we've seen this too. Now this feels different. When you said we'd run away together, senpai, I was really, truly happy. I'll never know greater joy than that. As long as you're truly happy, senpai, I don't care what happens. Because you threw everything away and chose me. And I believe your choice will never change. Oh, he trusts us completely now. So what on earth am I supposed to do? Let's just run away together. Let's go back to the beach. Beach, beach, beach. I think we can go home right now if we decide to do so. If that's what you actually want, of course. Do you want to return to that world? So I can go back home if I'm willing to accept reality. But even if I do go back, I can't return to my regular life. Here I can be with Tatsunami. Do I actually want to stay here? Doesn't feel so bad. I'm trying to take myself with me. There's no running away from that. Do I fight it? I guess I can't be taken by it. I'm lonely by myself. Let's be together. Let's do everything together. Stop it. But what if I want to be taken by it? I don't have to run away. This is the very end. Let things be. There's no point in going back. Juke him! Oh, I couldn't juke him. I won't be lonely here. I won't be afraid. Because he's here with me. I can't get past him. He's so speedy. For me, true happiness is absolute, unavoidable peace of mind. And it's right here. Let's stay here forever. Yes, with Tatsunami by my side, I have nothing to worry about. Hey, buddy. Just gonna save you quick. Now, let's go to our world for two. A wonderful place where I'll find eternal, unchanging, absolute peace. Yes, I don't need to break free anymore. I've accepted my shadow, and now we get to go to the beach. With the eternal red sun. Will staying here give me peace of mind? Yes, I think so. No one will scold you or reject you. No more loneliness, and no more fear of losing anyone. Senpai, stay here with me forever. Ear, only one choice. Wait, why is that bit cut off? Only one choice. Stay here together forever. Ear, truly ear. Let's stay here forever. Just the two of us. Forever. Aww, happy ending. Senpai, do you really mean that? Oh, how I've longed for this. I'm so happy. Words cannot describe. Tatsunami. So you've accepted me. He's accepted you? You're just a bit of a failure and a bit of a coward and traumatized. You're the one kind of accepting him, my dude. I've never been happier in my life. Thank you, Tatsunami. Married. They truly are married now. I don't need to hide anymore. I can just be myself. No one will hate me. And Tatsunami will be here with me. He's always on my side. He'll take the lead. He'll protect me. As long as he's here, all is well. I was so stupid for wanting to go back so badly. This is such a wonderful place. As long as you're here with me, Senpai, I don't need anything else. Let's be together. Forever. In this paradise. At the very end. The Delulu ending. Aww, that's a beautiful image though. Oh my god, that's actually really well drawn. Oh. You've suffered for so long, Senpai. But now it's going to be okay. This whole time, I've been so lonely. Every day, I wondered why things had to be that way. It was always the same. I wanted to be seen, so I tried to fit in. I was the desperate to not be hated. But I'm not alone anymore. 'Cause you're here with me, Tatsunami. Senpai, let's be together forever. On and on, forever and ever. Together. Yeah, you say that a lot. Together forever, ever and ever. On, forever and ever. Together forever, ever. Saihate Station. Wow. The soundtrack is giving Ghibli Train Rider too. Yeah, no, this is a beautiful song. This is truly the true ending. This is the one where you work your ass off to get with the yandere. Whoa. Wait, this one has a proper ending sequence. Planning, writing, illustrations, title, logo, character, and map design. Hipu, I believe. Dun, dun. Oh, part of it was Dover Syndrome. I thought I'd recognize some Dover Syndrome music. Bang, 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 bang. So yeah, the... It all comes down to Apple. It all comes down to Apple. So teacher, what did we learn today? We learned... yanderes can be tamed. See, this is the interesting thing. This kind of felt to me... Maybe it's because we played Fear Bonding very recently as well. I think Fear Bonding had a slightly more realistic depiction of, like, the toxic codependency between these types of characters. This one was like a more youthful version. The characters were a bit more simple, and there was a bit more, like, intensity in the storyline. Like, the fact that he had a twin sister that just so happened to fall in love with the guy that he'd been stalking for so long. We learned boys love his life. We did. We did. Need to go back and watch the Fear Bonding VOD. Fear Bonding was incredible. This was pretty good. I like the first two endings more, to be honest. Yeah, no. Me too. I like the true ending, but the true ending is truly like, hey, now we're all happy together. And it's like, you're not, oh, you're running away from reality. You're running away from the true world. I would prefer an ending where they accept the true, and maybe that's what the DLC is. Maybe that's what, like, a secret ending is, but I would prefer an ending where it was essentially they accept reality, and it's not that they run back into Saihate Station and go back to the beach, but that they do, like, the whole, like, okay, we can be together forever, and we can run away into the sunset and try to avoid the police, who are definitely going to track us down eventually. To be fair, in Fear Bonding, both characters aren't good people and aware of it. Haru is more, well, definitely a failure going through some stuff, while Shion is more aware. True. And it kind of like, I guess that's it. In Fear Bonding, I could very much truly get into it, because it's like, oh, you two both fucking suck. Like, you deserve each other. That works. Whereas in this one, it's like, oh, Haru, you're so broken, my poor baby boy. They're happy together, though. They're just gonna enjoy their beach. Apple was the pie we made and ate. True. We consumed it. You can't have your apple pie and eat it, too. Only one or the other. Sensei, I want to recommend the sequel, Twilight Railway, which delves deeper into the codependencies, but it's currently not available in English. Well, there you go. That's our ending. Ending Z. Together. Forever. And again, a very cute image. Oh, God. It was less that I tamed the... Okay, that was sick. That was a nice touch. That was... Okay, that was cool. That was cool. The little flash of, like, the real world, them covered in blood and shit. So it's Delulu is Salulu. They're running away from reality. Are you going for ending C? I mean, we can. That one's nice and easy. That one's just literally... Was it... Oh, no. It was like 14. I just have to let him choke me to death, essentially. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I just get murdered by him here and I'm fine. I missed the flash. Oh, you can watch it in the VOD, but yeah, it's just like, you get a little dark flash. This is apparently ending C. It took me a while to realize what had just happened. A slow heat filled my chest. Then came the excruciating pain. It hurts. I desperately tried to hold back the endless flow of blood, but it kept seeping through my fingers. Oh, no. Don't. Kind of like ending C, too. Senpai, it's okay. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. I'm so fortunate to be your everything, Senpai. Let's go. Together. Ending C. Warmth. Let's go tragic ending. Yeah. The way he's holding us. Yeah. We straight up told him, like, no, I don't want this, and tried to run away. Made it clear that we didn't actually love him. And that's the ending where just he goes Delulu and he's like, no, you love me. You're just being silly. And then murders us and just clings onto our body like, see, you can stay with me forever. And he's just going to drag us back to the beach again. That's a fun one. I like that one. I like that one. I like the one where we get revenge. Although even when we get revenge, I'm not sure if everything is completely real in that. Like, I feel like they needed more, like, visits from the police and stuff. Is it me or when we aren't in cutscenes, Shion hair is yellow, but in the cutscenes his hair is white? That I didn't notice, maybe. The reminder that even if they look happy, the blood on their hands will never truly fade away. Yep, they've created their own hell, but they're considering it paradise because they have each other. Oh, man. Love that reminder. They both have blood on their hands. Yeah. Let's go. I love this game a lot. I like this too. This one didn't land for me as much as like Fear Bonding, but again, it's two games that are very similar. I loved the artwork. I loved the pixel art. Everything on that was good. They made me work for that final ending, but it was nice that you can at least fly through the dialogue. Ending Z has a good touch. Ending Z has a pretty, like, it has some nice moments to it. I just feel bad for Haru. I feel like Haru was just like so beaten down by his life to the point where a man murdered people for him and he was like, this is my fault. I'm the reason that this happened. It's because I'm weak. I'm the issue. And it's like, oh, I feel bad for you. And then he finally gets mind broken by the yandere and he's like, yeah, this feels so much better. I can just be taken by you. Like, I don't like that. It's too weak. I prefer the other half being like kind of evil in their own way as well. He's just kind of broken and sad and Fun fact, you got extra stuff details if you grab real flower, which is connected to Aoi. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. We didn't see that, but at least we saw the true ending. All Haru needed was therapy in a bakery. Yeah, he could be a damn good baker. Everyone should get therapy in that game, except for Aoi. Aoi was doing absolutely perfectly by herself. Aoi gets my sympathy. Exactly. And then even as a ghost, she was just like, could you just forgive my brother? It's like, really? Aoi, you can be angry. You can be pissed off. They took away your last name. Doesn't hit as hard as the likes of Fear Bonding for me, but it was really fun overall. Yeah, no, it was definitely fun. I think because it doesn't hit as well into the darkness and it doesn't hit as well into the maturity. Fear Bonding, the characters felt a bit more realistic. So even though I prefer the art style in this one, I really like the art style in this one, and the music was great. But Fear Bonding, it's just like the story, the characters just landed for me so well. Happy I stayed awake for the stream. The ending was cute. It was. Good for them. Good for them. I didn't like them as much as the ones in Fear Bonding, but it was good. Liked when it flickered to reality right at the end because it showed the twisted reality that was hidden. Yeah, because when you actually think about what went on there, so basically he killed his twin sister Haru walked in on him, and then he was like, yeah, no, you're right. We should just run away together. And so they just hid her body in the bag, got off at the... I'm assuming they still die, is the thing. They got off where Haru eventually gets off in the future as well. So I'm going to guess like near the end of the train line. They go to the beach and they basically like frolic with each other on the beach. And then I'm imagining they just like die. They either kill each other and go away together like a lover's suicide kind of thing, or they just continue spending time together until the authorities eventually come for them. Either way, they're in their own little Delulu world where they're just like, yeah, we're having fun. We totally managed to clean up all of the blood in that train with a single handkerchief. That's the thing. They didn't clean up shit. That was all just their fantasies. That was all just their fantasies, and they escaped into the idea of like Saihate Station where they'd be together forever and frolic in the beach. And really, yeah, it was either like a lover's suicide or eventually the police come for them anyway. So yeah, their like together forever thing is just like in their mind, which is sad for both of them, considering Shion was like abused as well in his own right. It's just Shion went so much further. Aoi is definitely the only person with actual sense. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the story of Adam and Eve, but instead of Aoi being Eve, it's Haru. Haru being Eve. So Haru having like the fruit of knowledge, knowing what like is going on for real. I don't think it's quite Adam and Eve. It's more like Satan. I don't know, man. I guess you could see it that way. It's like their paradise. I mean, they literally put the apple in there for a reason. The whole idea of like, you're living in paradise now. Do you want to live in the real world? Do you want to live in real life? And them just being like, nah, it's okay. We'll just stay here. We'll just stay in our ignorance and just die. Fear Bonding had a more exciting storyline, but the art in this was beautiful. I loved the artwork in this. And I'm very interested in the fact that they've continued the story in both the DLC and apparently they're making a new one at some point. So they've been interested in these characters. They're interested in continuing these characters. So I would be interested to see where they go from here. Or if they explore more of like Shion. Because I would be interested to see if Shion at one point was healthy, like as a child, before his parents like completely destroyed his mentality. Like he very clearly, like he was a desperate like people pleaser. He did everything like right in life through his parents' lens, which again was a similar thing to what happened in Fear Bonding, but in Fear Bonding it just like went so much further kind of thing. Like I liked the thing that in Fear Bonding, like immediately, like as a child, he was already killing animals and working his way up. It's just like the way that his tendencies like guided him. Whereas in this one, it was very much like, oh, he just like really wanted love from someone. His parents didn't give him love, so he became a yandere murderer who killed his own twin sister. That's you know, it's a bit of a leap. Thanks for playing this game. I was really happy you had good time with this game. Me and other folks recommend. Yeah, no, a lot of people recommended this one, and we got beautiful art from it as well by Paddy Tomo. So I'm glad we played this one. It was very good. Just yeah. Again, this is what happened with By Sweet Carol as well, where it was like, this was awesome. I feel like it would have hit harder if we hadn't played Fear Bonding first. I should have had this first up on my list, but both are good. That piece of cloth is the true friend we made along the way. It somehow managed to wipe up an entire, what is there, 8 pints of blood in a human body? That's a good handkerchief. It's the one thing they can thank Aoi for, considering everything else they just kind of threw away from Aoi. Your VA was perfect as well. Sensei, thank you for all your hard work. I had fun. Like, that's one thing that I will always say. I love these kinds of characters. I love voicing these kinds of characters. So it was a lot of fun, especially doing like... specifically Haru finally snapping back and just being like, no, I'm done with this shit. Like snapping back and murdering him, choking him to death. I liked that. That was a lot of fun to do because that was just my natural voice, just like mentally breaking. It was good. It was good. Sensei, your VA got me worried for your throat. Ah, don't worry. My throat's had worse. This game's art style is beautiful, and I love the game, and it hits you, and I love it. It's good. It's good. An anime of this would hit really fucking hard, to be fair. In the sense that the apple represents the sins between the two of them, and Haru bit the apple. Oh, like that. See, maybe it's just because I'm such a fucking agnostic piece of shit, but yeah, I don't really treat the Bible, that part of the story, in the literal way. I don't treat it as literally like that being humanity's first sin that gets them cast out. I have a different interpretation, and I'm not sure if it's one that like many other... I think a lot of other people agree with it. I think it's probably like a Paradise Lost kind of thing, where the whole idea of that is becoming like knowledgeable, deciding like, oh, maybe we weren't created by an almighty God. Maybe there's some doubt in this, and it's not pure faith that keeps us locked in a perfect paradise world. So to me, the fruit of knowledge is always like the fruit of knowledge. It's not humanity's first sin. It's like, yeah, we realize like, oh, maybe there's something more out there, and we can look up to the stars and realize we're not the center of the universe, and we weren't created for any purpose. We just became conscious when we bit that apple. Anyway, sorry for getting into theology. But yeah, no, I've always treated that story more as like an allegory for like, hey, it's fine. People can enjoy living in this paradise if they want to, or they can bite the apple. And I think it's kind of both. I think it is kind of both, because it's nice that people can live in that paradise, and it's also, you know, acceptable to be like, well, but, you know, maybe not. And that's why I liked the like balance of what essentially Haru and Shion had here, where it was like, yeah, no, we can just ignore all of that. We're just happy in paradise, running around a beach and having fun in the ocean. And then it's like, oh, but you're not though. But maybe that's their heaven. Maybe, I mean, they literally bring it up at one point, talking about like the derealization and shit, where it's like, hey, we can basically create our own reality. We can create our own world to run off into. The train station and the train aesthetic works for that really well, because you can decide which stop to get off at. You can ride the train into the end, but if you choose to never get off the train, they somehow found an ocean inside one of the train carriages, so they never have to get off the train. That is their eternity in their mind. Yeah. Fear bonding touches more on the subject of how evil humans can be, while Saihate Station is a little more fantasized. Yeah. It feels a little more like Chuny to me. It feels a lot less grounded in reality, but there's niceness to that too. Handkerchief puts Pampers to shame. Damn straight. Oh, 10.5 pints. Thank you, Moon Kindred. How did you know that? Sensei is amazing in voice acting so many stories. Ah, thank ya. It's more like apples and oranges situation with comparing the games, which have similar stuff but does different things in the end. Yeah, I think that's the thing. This was a fun experience. It's just the same thing I said with Bye Sweet Carol, where it was like, fun experience. This other one like just hit me very much harder, was very much more personal to me. And again, with this one, it's a similar thing. It's like, this is fun. I can see why people love this. I enjoyed this. Solid, like, I'd give this one like a 7 out of 10. Solid experience. Didn't like the whole having to go back for the apple thing, but that's on me. I tried to explore everything as much as I could, and the fact that the one thing I missed was so far back. God damn. That's on me. That's on me. Fear Bonding was such a short game, yet handled the topic so amazingly well. Yeah, no, it was down to like the bare bones that you actually needed. It told you everything you needed about the story. It was concise. It ran you through their relationship. It was amazing. Sensei's voice acting is amazing. I'm really curious. When you imitate the sound of being choked, do you actually squeeze your own throat, Sensei? Yes. Which is fine. I don't squeeze it hard. I don't actually choke myself, but I do feel like putting a little bit of extra pressure on my throat just makes it sound a bit more realistic. So yeah, just a tiny bit. I don't actually choke myself. Let me make that very clear. But I do like put a bit of pressure around my neck just so I can just voice act it a bit better. So yeah, that kind of thing. It's kind of like when you just like get into like a body position for a character. Like sometimes if you want to do a shy character, it's good to actually bring your hands together and just kind of look away from camera, and like the body language like helps you voice act as well. And then if you want to do someone more confident, you really like sit up straight. You really like arch your back. You make yourself feel more proud, and that just naturally opens up your chest a bit more. So that kind of shit. You get into character, huh? Hell yeah. Style of this vision novel was very cool, and definitely liked this because it was like fear bonding with the killer yandere and had great writing. Thanks for a wonderful stream, Kuchan. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I enjoyed this too. The sea they were splashing in was red and warm. What if it's a symbolism for something? Very possible as well. Especially with what happened at like the end of Silent Hill F as well. Like, yeah, they could just be bathing in blood. I liked the fact that the sun, like they didn't even know whether it was the sun or the moon because everything was just red. The ocean was red. They couldn't tell if like, and that was fascinating as well. Actually, God, I really like that writing. Oh, that's what they should have done. That's how they should have ended it. They had that really beautiful artistic imagery where they said like the waves, the shape of the waves on the water and the froth looked exactly like the clouds in the sky. What they should have done was have the characters go deeper and deeper into the ocean and then start to fly. I think that would have been a beautiful way to say like, oh yeah, lovers' suicide, they drowned together, they just went out to sea, but then write it in a way that's like, we stepped into the water, blah, 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 blah. Our bodies began to leave the ground, gravity no longer constraining us. We reached out and spread our wings. As the clouds appeared above us, everything became so bright, so warm. We were ascending to where no one else could ever get in between us ever again. The end. And then it's like, oh, okay, so they had a lover's suicide and drowned themselves, but they were literally at that point not able to tell if the sun was the moon, if the ocean was the sky. So in their minds, they like fly away into heaven, essentially into paradise with each other. But yeah, and it gives like a more, I guess that's the thing, they touched on it. So maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should have dug into that more, but they did literally say like the ocean spray looked like the clouds and it was hard to tell which one was the sky and which one was the ocean. So maybe that was the implication. They just didn't go the whole way there of showing you them walking into the ocean, but it was the general idea that that's what they're going to do. If they had gone the whole way with that, I think that would have been more powerful for me. But again, if I had just analyzed that properly, yeah, fuck. They put all the points there, so that's on me. But yeah, I did like I was just saying, I really liked the whole, like, I can't tell whether it's the sun or the moon, whether it's like nighttime, daytime. It's just our paradise. No matter what time we're here together, the ocean is beautiful. They can't feel like the coldness. They still feel like it's warm, even though it's like September. So yeah, I feel like this one hit harder on me because I didn't get to see the other game. That would do it. That would do it. I'd say try playing Fear Bonding yourself as well if it's something that's not too adult for you. I really liked that one, but both are good. Being is still a whole acting experience. Yeah. Sensei, do you mind me asking, where did you learn your voice acting, or did you just pick it up as you became a VTuber? I just picked it up as it became a VTuber. It's just kind of something, like, I've never been trained or anything. So yeah, that's why I'm not particularly good at anything. I don't have a particularly good like vocal range. I don't have like a range of like accents or anything. It really is just because at this point, I've been in front of a microphone in some level for like 12 years now. I feel like I started like way back with like a Blue Yeti microphone and used to do like anime based videos. But yeah, on some level, like I've been in front of a microphone for a long time. And so I've always had like monitoring headphones and listen to myself while I speak, just because I like things to be like reflected back at me. So occasionally, just like when I'm listening to something, I'll be like, oh, that's such a cool vocal inflection. I want to try to hit that. Or like, oh, the way they said that is so cool. I want to try to hit that. So yeah, it is very much just like, it's all just like, oh, that voice is cool. Let me see if I can hit that. Oh, that sound is cool. I wonder how you do that. So yeah, none of it's trained, none of it's actual guidance, but a lot of it is just like, I don't know. I'll hear the people on Game Grumps doing a silly voice, and I'll be like, I wonder if I could make that accent. I wonder if I could do that voice. You said at one point, oh, wait. Sensei, do you mind me? Oh yeah, I answered. You said at one point your inner voice does voices too. I think that might be part of why you're so goated. My inner voice demon doesn't have inflections like that, at least. I think that's part of it, is that like, it's more like while I'm speaking, I'm also hearing my voice in my head at the same time, which is why I need the monitoring headphones at the same time. Because if I like try to speak or sing or anything like that without monitoring on, my mind tells me I'm doing fine, and I don't know why. I think that's just the power of, like, my inner monologue basically overpowers my actual hearing. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm nailing this. And then I listen back to a recording and I'm like, oh wow, that was shit. So with the monitoring headphones, it's like a little bit better where I can be like, oh, I didn't do that very well. Like there were a few times during this story today where I was like, I'm not doing Shion justice. Like it's not high pitched enough. It's not cute enough. Like I really should have been hitting the proper senpai at like every moment. It should have been like bouncy and genki the whole way through. Until the yandere started to come out. But yeah, things like that. Hearing this reminds me of a magical story that started from a toxic Yuri couple suicide where one dies and the other survives. However, she forgets everything and becomes a murdering magical girl. Wait, is that Madoka or is that something else? The tone variety has improved so much too. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you very much. Sensei, you have at least 3 good accents. Give yourself credit. I wouldn't say I have any good accents. I do an Irish one that vaguely sounds Scottish. I do like a Southern American one, and I have my natural one. The Southern American one is very much like yeehaw cowboy. It's not like a real Southern American. But I can put emotion into my voice at least. Sometimes it takes me a lot of takes. I'm much better when I can actually like record and like hear what I've done and be like, oh, this is where I fucked up. But it's fun to do live, so it's good. It's good. Your acting range is very immersive. You actually get us into the story with your voice acting. Thank you. One of the things that I love voice acting the most is just games with silly characters. That's why Undertale was so good for me. And Amori, if I had done that live, would have been good for me. Characters that are just like monsters and silly looking guys where it's like, I wonder what their throat would sound like. Like fantasy characters rather than just being a bunch of different humans. So when it's a ton of humans and a big cast, I'm like, okay. I have like 2, maybe 3 if I'm being generous to myself, girl voices. And maybe like 10 to 12 male voices. And then I run out and it's like, okay, now we're just reusing characters if the cast is too long. Like if I tried to play a Danganronpa game, it's like, oh, how do I voice all these characters? Still really impressive and you're really good. You've grown and evolved a lot and we're glad to see you put so much heart into it. Ah, thank you. The most important thing is I have a lot of fun with it. That's the thing. I never think that I'm going to become like a professional voice actor or anything, but it's a ton of fun to just do silly voices and have fun. And I'm glad that people enjoy them while I do them because it does feel to me like it makes the visual novels more immersive. And like I said, one of my favorite parts, like when I was working at the nursery, was just reading stories to children and like putting emotion into them. So yeah, I think I just really enjoy this. I think that's why I want to create my own stories so that like reading them feels more like natural. When you're reading somebody else's stories, it is very much like you're stealing someone else's work kind of thing. Unless you've been hired just to do the audiobook for them. But yeah, that's my dream. To do like an audiobook version of Metamorphosis Lost. Being self-taught in voice acting is definitely impressive, Sensei. And your voice acting definitely makes the visual novels enjoyable. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's what matters. When it comes to my favorite voices, I like the voices that have a big expressive range. Even when Kuchan speaks naturally, there's a lot of expression and range in it. Thank you. And I definitely didn't have that when I was young. I will say that. When I was younger, when I was like a teenager, I was often told how boring and monotonous my voice was. Like I got told that I had like a history teacher voice back when I was a teenager. Because I don't know, but I imagine I was just like, it could have just been general bullying and people being mean, but it was very much like people would mention that. So I was like, huh, do I put no emotion in my voice? So I imagine I was just talking like this all the time. And to be fair, I was a pretty depressed individual, so I was most of the time like not looking into people's eyes and just kind of saying whatever. So yeah, maybe this is kind of how I talked back then, and it just kind of creeped people out a little bit. So I kind of like, yeah, trained myself to be a bit more like emotive, I guess, just because I had been told that so many times. Except of how impressive Sensei's VA skills, I also need to bring up that's how accurate Sensei analyzes on the characters and the scenes and story, which is super matching and amazing VA. Aw, thank you. I definitely try to do that. That is one thing that I like, and I think I was messing that up quite a few times with Shion as well today. That's the thing. I think part of the reason that I like fear bonding more than this one, it is a personal thing. It is not like a, oh, this is better, X is better, Y is better. I think that I just like understood the characters and connected with them a bit less in this one. With some of the other characters, I genuinely like in fear bonding, like I connected with some of the characters and it made me feel kind of uncomfortable, but I kind of like that uncomfort where it's like, oh no, am I this fucked up? And it's like, yes, I am. And I'm okay with that. So it turns out the sensei uses some external techniques when doing voice acting. I'm going to look for visual novel games. Bro. Good luck, Kushami. If you manage to find some good ones that are actually safe for YouTube, send them my way, I guess. What is up, Netherlings? I hope you're all having a lovely day. What is up, Zanny? What are you guys doing today? When I started streaming, Zanny was doing like a different stream. Well, Zanny was doing House Flipper when I started streaming. So I imagine this is after Zanny's second stream. So what were you guys up to? Or did Zanny just do House Flipper for a really, really long time? What have you guys been up to? How are the Netherlings doing? Want to hear the sensei throw it? Bruh. Someday I'll do a proper like throw up voice line because I had the chance today and I was thinking about it with this new ASMR mic. I was like, should I swallow some water and just like gag on it? And then I was like, no, people got disgusted the last time I did that. House Flipper and then Night Delivery. Oh, thank you. So another horror game. I hope you guys had fun. Sorry, we just we just like wrapped up everything. We're actually going to be ending pretty quickly because we've been doing Azatsu for a while. But we played a lovely game called Saihate Station that I think Zanny would really like as well. It's another like toxic, codependent BL visual novel. It had beautiful art and really lovely music. So it was a lot of fun. But thank you guys for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're talking about Sensei's VA. Before we do that, what I will say... I didn't talk much in Zanny's stream yesterday after we raided him, but man, I love how much Zanny is analyzing every part of Silent Hill F. Because yeah, we raided into Zanny yesterday when they had just wrapped up the first ending of Silent Hill F, and hearing him talk about it, like some of the things he's posted on Twitter as well, where he was talking about the fact that nobody in the town feels useful because that's how Hinako feels. She feels so isolated and stuff. So yeah, I've caught like some of the things he's been analyzing into that. It's been so good. It's been so good. Because I did the same thing during my playthrough, but hearing some of Zanny's thoughts has been like, whoa, mind-blowing. He is genuinely so fucking good at analyzing stories and different elements. It's wonderful to see. So yeah, I hope he continues on to do the other endings. We're not going to do them this year. I'm going to leave that for next year, but I hope he goes on and sees everything. So I've heard there's like 3 levels that you have to do to get like the true ending. I wonder if he's going to commit to all of it. Deep analysis 8? Hell yeah. Moment when he realized what Silent Hill F was about, that was a highlight. Dude, when I got to the first ending, that blew my mind. Silent Hill F had such a wonderful time. Ugh. Gag on it next time, thanks. Respectfully, Sensei, ill. I commit, man. If I want to be gross, I'll be gross. I was thinking about it. I had my hand on my water bottle and I was like, Finally, he stopped just gagging and he full on threw up. I kind of want to just like chug into this bottle right now. But yeah, the last time I did it, people were genuinely like, oh, we don't need it that realistic. We watched Ableism, the video game. Shit, what was it about? Holy, that sounds interesting. Night Delivery, was it? What's Night Delivery about? Feel free to like, don't spoil the ending for me, but like give me a quick synopsis. It's like, interesting. Zanalysis. Really appreciate the amazing VA because most streams I can only listen to them and it's really enjoyable to listen to all your different voices. Aw, thank you so much, Miss Jerry Laureate. And thank you so much for the huge donation to the Feileacans. Thank you for the stream, Kuchan. This game was so good. I love yanderes. Me too. Yanderes and like toxic relationships are my jam. And that's why I wanted that ending, I think. The ending where... That's the problem. There wasn't an ending where he was like, okay, we murdered some people, but now let's go back to the real world and deal with this shit and continue to be together and toxic and evil together. And it's like, I want that. That's my jam. I want them to ride off into the sunset together covered in blood, knowing that they're covered in blood, not imagining a paradise. And then go on to try and kill more people before they get caught by police. That's my jam right there. It's a Chillers art game? Oh, okay. So you had to deal with that. No, genuinely, so many people love the Chillers art game, so I'm sure it was fun. The two sides of Pupals? Yeah. The one side who's like, gag on it, sensei, and the other one who's like, ew, sensei. Yandere murder husbands? Hell yeah. Please play Night Delivery. It's so fun. It's about a delivery driver delivering packages to a very creepy building at night. Ooh. Nice simplistic horror. Zanny's been playing some absolutely incredible games recently. Sensei likes yanderes. That's why he likes Zanny, the yandere incubus. I wouldn't say that Zanny is a yandere. Zanny has his possessive moments, although I will say we are going to be fighting over a certain angel soon. That is all I'll say about that, other than the fact that, like, you know, there's men on the side, and then there's soulmates. So, well, we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. I had such a great time. It's been such a good 4 hours. Thanks for your effort today and always. Take good care, Sensei. Thank you so much, Kenny, and I hope you have a lovely day too. Angel has 2 hands and 6 wings sometimes. It depends on the angel, but they can have a lot of wings. You can share. Could share. Zanny is like controlled possession at most. Yeah, I feel like Zanny. I feel like Zanny's versatile is the big thing. I think that's one of the reasons that me and Zanny get along so well, is genuinely we have a lot of the same thoughts on a lot of the same things. So a lot of the time it is very much like, yeah, we just kind of vibe in the same way of things. So I think that's similar for this, where it's like, sometimes you like to play the yandere. Sometimes you like to have fun with the possessiveness, but at the same time, it is all good. Remember, the triangle is the strongest shape. I refuse to believe that. A circle is the strongest shape. It has no edges. It just rolls. It deals with everything. If you're interested in dark stories and you like Madoka Magica, you can look up a character called Yu. All the stories and event around here are the darkest I've ever seen from Madoka. Wait, there's more stories beyond just Madoka Magica in the Madoka universe? Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Madoka mentioned. I really haven't watched anything from Madoka except for like the series and then the movie. There's tons of Puella Magi spin-offs? I had no idea. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know. Also, yeah, to anyone who didn't know what we were talking about like a moment ago, FSP are releasing their 3rd wave soon. FSPEN are releasing their 3rd wave in 2 days, I believe. Tomorrow, well, it's the day after in some time zones. But yeah, very soon, in roughly like 40-ish hours, maybe like 38-ish, I don't know. But anyway, go watch it. Amazing people. Amazing people. Saint Spell mentioned. Oh, so there are spin-offs. Interesting. You should try playing Saint Spell. It's a super niche dating game that has a bunch of different routes because of how many characters there is in the game. Saint Spell. Let me Google this. Love Guide to the Magical Student's Handbook. Oh, wait, this is a really cute art style too. What the fuck? 173,962 words. 159 images, 36 different screens. That's a big game. 29 magical students. So there are 29 romance options? Okay. Let me see if this has a wiki. Saint Spell characters. Oh, yeah, there's a wiki page. Okay, let me see if there's one I particularly like. Oh, they're all chibis. Why are you all chibis? Do I have to open every single... Oh, nope, that's just an image. Alucane, Aniva, Abba, Ariva. Do you have proper art of these ones? Yeah, they do. Okay, Alucane's already immediately gorgeous. 25, good. They're not just teenagers either. Aniva, 20, Human Witch. Arbor Rosenvolt. Damn, she badass. Ariva Lataria. Why are all these characters fucking gorgeous so far? Barnaby, is this a freaking rabbit? Claire Rousseau, Darcy Levesque, Dina Wythe. There are so many. Barnaby Lay. Aw, he's adorable. 21, 5'11", baby. Oh my god, Obscura too. Wait, what's Obscura? Kind of want to see you play Obscura's demo too while we're on the topic of visual novels. Interesting. Revolutionary Go Tenor is so darn good. It and New Tenor are definitely some beautiful animes with shockingly good themes and overlap. Utena handled some really, really dark themes in really complicated and interesting ways for sure, so yeah. Okay, I'll look through this later, but yeah, no, Saint Spell looks interesting, and I'll look up Obscura in a second too. But so many of these characters are amazing. I'm not sure if I'd actually vibe with the gameplay, and since there are so many characters and so many words, it might not be a good one in general for streaming, but I'm bookmarking that one to look into later. Okay, what's Obscura? Career Obscura video game. And first, just want to say thank you for another amazing stream, Sensei. Your voice acting is incredible as well as your takes and the way you analyze things. Otsuku. Aw, thank you so much, Eleanor. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for donating the allowance. I love playing dark media like this, so yeah, it's always nice to do a dive into like the characters and the story and stuff. Norley Noah. Thank you so much for donating the allowance. Wait, I recognize that name, that image, even though it's not an actual @ that I recognize. No IRL. No, I really know. Wow. That name is wow. Thank you so much for donating the allowance, and I hope you're having a lovely day. And the creator of the Last Winter Night demo already has 2 other short visual novels ready. I really like, is their name Endicris? Their art style and their storylines look amazing. The problem is they have so many demos. They have so many demos. Do they have any full games yet? Because I keep seeing them post things. I actually follow them on Twitter because they are so gorgeous. It's like the Last Winter Night. I know what you mean though. They've released like a couple of things, but I don't think, do they have like a full release of anything yet? You love it, Sensei? It's based on an RP Discord server, if I remember correctly. Every character is from a different person. That's kind of cute. So it was like a Dungeons & Dragons, like a roleplay kind of thing. And then they made a game out of it. That's kind of sick. I wonder if they all contributed writing to it too then. That's sick. Endrisis already has a full game related to the Last Winter Night, actually? Oh, okay. That artwork is gorgeous, to be fair. I'll look into it. Thank you. What's Obscura? A dark fantasy romance visual novel. Asks how far you'll go to get what you need. These character designs are interesting. Are they all wearing masks? Recommended for an 18+ audience. Content warnings are not limited to frequent use of harsh language and profanity, terminal illness, manipulative and abusive, religion and religious abuse, forced. Whoa. Okay. They go hard with the adult content. Wait. Is this like an 18, like mature rated? They've got the demo. Oh, they've got the full game actually. Okay, it's just in early release, early access. First chapter available as a demo. First half of second chapter available in early access. Okay. And you can choose the main character's mask. Oh, that's cool. Vesper, cursed protagonist. Fascinating. Okay, that's going on to my wish list for now too. I'll keep an eye on that. But it sounds like it's going to be a while before it's fully released, but that is fascinating. Character designs look interesting. The mature content theme warnings look sick. Not explicit. Okay, so it's just like text-based stuff. Content warnings are nutty, but the game is really good. You said nutty as if it was a bad thing, but I read those and I was like, oh. And then I was like, oh, but that means I might not be able to stream it. Has Sensei heard of Night Cascades, a 1980s Yuri visual novel where lesbian exes have to work together so there's tension? I've never heard of that one. A lot of people were saying, what was that Wedding in Red one? Oh, it was made by the same person who did Dead Play, right? Because it was Dead Play and what was the other one that I've played by them? Married in Red. Thank you. Oh, by Rachel Draws This. Okay. Married in Red. Is that one that's actually out, or is that the one where they've just released a couple early chapters so far? Because I know they're doing one where it's like releasing as it comes. 2D RPG thriller story game with visual novel and point and click. South Korea. Oh, so this one's actually full. This isn't the new one yet. It's a short full game. Okay. This game was originally created for a Korean game jam. Heavy spoilers. Okay, won't do that. 30 plus CGs, 8 maps. RPG horror type gameplay, 3.5k words of dialogue. Okay. So that'd be doable in like an hour or two for me, even on stream. That's even shorter than... Yeah, that's even shorter than Fear Bonding. Loved Rachel's art style. Yeah, Rachel's art style is really cool. It's a fully done short one. So cool. You played Elevator Hitch too? I have, yeah. I played Elevator Hitch and Dead Plate. I didn't know there was a third one. People were recommending the new one by this creator, but they've only released chapter 1 so far, and it's going to be several chapters once it's done. So I'm waiting for that at least. Thank you for the stream, Sensei. An amazing and fun stream as always. I wish you a good day. Thank you so much, Zephyr. I hope you have a lovely day too. Thank you so much for being here. Good time zones. Get some rest, get some food, have a lovely time. And thank you for donating the allowance. If you're looking for unhealthy relationships, you should check out To Eat a God. It's a super good visual novel game with such an interesting concept and premise. Also great art. What? Okay, for one thing, I'm bookmarking Married and Read for later. Eat a God. To eat a god, generated by the creator to maintain its order and function. Huh? Do you actually eat a god? Welcome to the garden, a place used as a test. There exist 7 symbols to which one must worship in the garden. Generated by the creator to maintain its order and function, each entity represents a concept linked to its creation. The puppet you control will be sent as their gift, but you must not let the character find out that it's connected to you. Act as if you belong, and don't do anything outside of what's stipulated. Even if you're given the opportunity, don't do it. That's fascinating. It doesn't really say the actual, like, storyline, which is kind of wild. Lovely art style, mythology vor. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it's actually vor, or if it means, like, eat them in like a different consumption kind of way. Okay. What was the other way? I need to check how long Hungry Lamb is, because that's probably what we're playing between the different parts of Fata Morgana. Hungry Lamb, how long to beat? 8 hours. So for us, that'll probably be, we basically triple the time. So roughly 24 hours. That'll be like 5 or 6 streams. So that'll take us like a month and a half. Okay, because I really want to do the Hungry Lamb traveling in Ming Dynasty. That one looks cute. That one looks cute and also tragic and painful. So yeah, it's good to know that we have lots of other visual novels to do. And someday, that will probably be like... It probably won't be till like midway through 2026 that we finally get to dive into Umineko no Naku Kurome. God damn it. Okay, Sky. This is nice music. Makes one EP, but I have an hour left of job left. Good stream, Sensei. Thank you, okay, Sky. We'll be wrapping up very quickly anyway. But thank you so much for donating the allowance, and I hope you have a lovely day. Have you already played A Date with Death? I have. I loved it. I also played the DLC. It's a fantastic game, and I really like Grimmy as a character, and 5012. I've also read the webtoon, which is all about like how Grimmy came to be and was trained as a death god, which is fascinating. I really like that 2.5 Studios, Gabby, is doing a really good job of like building that universe up. So I hope there's going to be more content based off of A Date with Death in the future as well, because the idea... Like, when I first got into it, it kind of reminded me of Death Parade, because it was the idea of, like, death gods having their own little universe going on, and I always wanted Death Parade to come back and explore more of that rather than just individual stories. Explore more of the universe of the death gods that all live together and hang out outside of testing humans. So, yeah, A Date with Death is really, like, scratching that itch for me. Yeah, there's a webtoon which is completed. Yeah, A Date with Death 0. It's really good. It's really good. It's very much like, it's not as focused as heavily on the story as the main game is, because obviously it's a webtoon, so it's like The individual characters are very interesting in it, though. DLC has some really cute outfits. Yeah, it does. Kind of look like Grimmy Sensei. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I think the only really similarities are the hair. The hair is kind of similar. Other than that, I wouldn't really say much, but we are both death gods in our own way. Have you thought of doing a movie stream, watching movies with Pupal sometime? Maybe someday, but there are only very specific things I would do it for. If you're interested in a visual novel based around retro games, nah, we're going to stop for now. There's a lot of people that have been recommending things. I've kind of Googled too many things in a row, and we're already like bogged down with games for like at least until December, maybe even just until 2026, essentially. So we're going to be doing more creative streams in the future as well. I've decided finally in my head what I'm doing for Halloween. That should be a fun one. Grimmy's older brother. Oh yeah. Wait, hair and build? Okay, now them's fighting words. I am much thicker than Grimmy. Grimmy is a twink. I am a twunk. How dare... I'm a twunk. I fight me. Fight me. Grimmy has some muscle. Okay, Grimmy has shoulders. Grimmy do have shoulders. Grimmy has shoulders. I could take Grimmy in a fight. I couldn't take Grimmy in a fight. Feileacan could take Grimmy in a fight. Twonk is crazy, Sensei. Yeah, no, you're right. He has shoulders. He doesn't have biceps like me, though. He doesn't have forearm definition like me, though. He probably is shredded as fuck when it comes to the abs. I forget. But I have a bigger booty. I definitely have a bigger booty. Grimmy is lean muscle. No, that's true. Fight only, not in bed. I could definitely take him in bed, too. That man is a bottom as fuck. Although, when he finally gets, like, the full English voice option, the voice definitely tops my voice. I was not expecting Grimmy to have such a deep voice. There is 7 spin-off mangas about 4 games about the 5 main... Oh, Madoka Magica. Got ya. Damn, Madoka went all over the place. Fair enough. How's Feli going to feel about being volunteered for a fight? That's what he lives for. He's so down for that. If we ever went to like the A Date with Death World, he would be trying to kill absolutely everybody. He'd be trying to kill the Death Gods. He'd be like, these are not Grim Reapers. I shall end them all. They're all just lost souls. Now let me wipe the floor with them. Anyway, we're going to head up for the day. It's been a while. I did say we were going to be stopping like shortly, like hours ago. So yeah, let me see if I can raid anybody on the way out. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you very much for the Netherling raid too. Take Feli there for a date. I don't think any of the Grim Reapers in that world would soften him up, unfortunately. Shit, there is no one to raid. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we'll just head off for the day. That's cool. Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-boom. But yeah. Cú is always running on Hispanic mom time. I run on my own timeline. I don't need the chancla. I'm good. I make my own timeline and I haven't had food yet. What time is it? It's 9:25. I didn't have time to make food before the stream. I'm gonna go get some food. It's not too late. It's okay. It's not 10. It's not midnight. I'm good. Everybody have a lovely evening. As always, burn bright, my pupils, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Ooh, and tomorrow we're finally doing No, I'm Not a Human. That's going to be fun. Atsu and TY for the stream. Take care, everyone. Woof, y'all. Woof, you too, you may hire. Have a lovely evening. Sweet dreams, everyone. Oyasumi nasai. Oh, wait, oyasumi. No one. Mino one. Min. Anyway, sweet dreams, everybody. Bye-bye. Mino one. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember. Oyasumi Mino one. Sweet dreams, everybody.
such a long way together. Walked the roads and saw the days go by before we had a chance to find a separate meaning. But I kept searching for a place, not a general direction. All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. If I rest my head upon your shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your open arms, to stay like this forever, to grasp at one more day. Find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. On the road, I don't wanna go alone. No, through the changing weather, we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again, you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Bye bye.